she's
took her
upset with
followers?
me. I don't know because somehow it's all my fault that she's going to be homeless. And
No,
I
you
told
are
her
not.
business.
You are
I was
not
like,
going to
oh,
tell
well.
me that she made so much money on TikTok that she is now homeless because no, no, she's not going to say that.
I was like, wow,
Does
this is
she?
just getting, I don't know. I don't know what she does. I have no idea. They're all nuts. But
I don't
I
believe a
got
word she says ever.
me either.
And
I've
I don't
learned
like the
not
way
to.
she yells. I don't like the way she yells at Coco either the other night. Like, who the fuck is she
Yeah,
to
that
yell
was
at any of
crazy.
us?
She
Who
had a
is
key the
she to
other day
yell at
too.
any of us?
Huh.
Fucking
When
bitch.
she got smart with Key the other day, I was like, oh my,
Well, I'm
look at
having a
you.
problem deciding if I want to keep posting her lives or not, but usually she does stream other people's lives. People's
Hmm.
lives that we miss. So I think I should
Right.
keep posting her lives.
Just do it. Just keep
I will.
posting it.
I will.
We were talking about Prezi. We were just talking about Prezi. Pam just got done with her live with Liam. It was really good. So
People
I
gotta leave
figured
him
I would
alone.
come up. I know. Well, Merbert. Morbid was the first one in there talking shit.
Merbert.
Merbert.
Well, that's because no, they better leave him alone. They better leave him alone.
Mm-hmm. What's
Hello.
going on there,
Romance
buddy?
babies.
You guys want to come up, anybody? She said she's a medic, not just an EMT. She was live with the man that wrote the book, that Liam Bossonette. It was really good. It was so good. Did
What's
you
that
guys see
right
the
here?
post of Gypsy saying she got a PR team? I don't believe it.
No, I don't see Gypsy's posts. What does she need a PR
Somebody,
team for?
I don't know, somebody shared it with me and it said that all of her social media from now on will be handled by a PR team.
She's a former EMT. She got fired.
Yeah, that part.
Yep, that part. Hi, Coco.
You want to come up, Coco?
I didn't like how Pretty was talking to you the other night.
Yeah, I don't understand what her deal is anymore. She's
Who does she think
mad at
she
the
is?
whole community.
Hey everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. I didn't like how she spoke to me either because she got awful. The thing was, is she gave me mod powers, but she didn't give me power to block. Her reason for that was so that they can come up on the panel and speak it instead of being in chat or something like that. And she says I never voiced it to her. I said, well, you're awful defensive for you know someone who doesn't have anything to do with it. That it just looks bad. Yeah, I got this fucking account rolling around everywhere I go. And but
I
I
don't like how she's
just
moving with that though. That's weird. Like
yeah
I block those accounts, and then she likes to play with them and like have the person they're messing with. I don't know. I don't like it.
yeah. It's like and she said, well, why did you go to Mimi? I said I didn't just go to Mimi. I told everybody. I said it's fucking weird, and they agreed with me.
She is moving a bit weird. Probably gonna
Brittany,
get.
I'm sorry I snapped at you yesterday about Madison, but there's no protecting Madison anymore, honey. I don't even know Brittany.
Oh, I don't even know. What else is going on in this crazy community?
No, it's not okay. Okay, I take my apology back then. I'm sorry. Fuck
She's
you.
saying what Madison did isn't okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And that's my point by you is if you're going to get evicted, you wouldn't be online 24/7, streaming 24/7. Like you would be trying to do something about the situation and not depending on TikTok to fix it.
Nana, you missed my live yesterday. Go watch it on YouTube. It was a short live. I just wanted to let everyone know what Madison did yesterday.
Tread Zeppelin, who was? Pretzi and them? That's not cool. They had him in their live, so why would they? Madison was messing with them and made a really gross post. And apparently now she's in the hospital being 5150'd.
Well, she got her phone and she was texting me, so that's what I was just about to say. That like she's not in the hospital right now.
That's what we were trying to tell Brittany.
Yeah, yeah. I try not to tell people like, oh, be wary of this person, be wary of that person. Now it's like I'm just at a point where like I'll be there for you and support you, but you will learn on your own, because I don't want to be that person like, oh, stay away from them. Oh, sorry, Philip, stop it. Sorry.
Well,
So
if Madison's
cute.
back, Brittany just said Madison's
Well,
back.
then that wasn't a 5150 hold. Cut!
Wasn't. Mayonnaise!
So what happened last night in Pammy's live that she was talking about that went sideways at the end?
Y'all,
Is Wilson
I
in
don't even
here?
want to fucking talk about it. I don't know. I can
Is that
try to find
bad?
her.
Wilson, are you
It's
in here? Let me see if she
Wilson!
says something. Wilson, say
Wilson!
something in the comments, damn it.
Wilson!
There, I came up.
Wilson!
I wasn't going to come up, but hey, guys.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
weren't
wasn't
going to
going to
come up
come
and
up
hang out
either.
with me?
Why? What's
Oh,
going on?
okay.
Mimi, you know.
Yeah,
Y'all
gotta join the old lady crew.
You
Come
shut
on.
the front
I see
door.
how it is. Both
Shut
these
the
bitches
front
came up here.
door.
We weren't going to come hang out with you, but...
Where the fuck is Wilson? Wilson, where the fuck are you? No, I'm only kidding. Don't get upset, Wilson. That was
Hey,
a good
Puffy.
live, but I was inundated with messages because somehow Wilson thought that I blocked her on my live or
Yeah,
something.
she said something happened on the live, like she got
No,
dropped or something. And
I
I was like,
don't
I don't know
know.
why would she
Not for
happen.
me. Not for
Not
me. I
from
love
her.
Wilson. I was happy to see
Yeah,
her. Hey, JJ.
yeah,
I
I
was
don't
happy
know.
to see her, and I believe I was
Puffy!
the one that accepted her to come up. I don't get it.
I thought she only came in right
Come
before
on.
we disconnected and went over to Pam.
Yeah, that's
That's
probably
what
what
I
happened. I
thought
think you're
too.
right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Allison.
I
Yeah.
think it
She got
is.
up
I
there
don't
like
know.
a minute before we disconnected totally.
I mean,
And
don't
that kid
get
is real
so
sweet,
messed
right?
up.
That kid was so sweet, Liam.
Yes.
What a nice
Yes.
kid he is.
Sweetheart. He is such a
Yeah.
sweetheart.
Yeah, the book is good.
Wilson!
Wilson! Wait, she's here? Frickin' Wilson.
No,
Where
no, no,
are you?
no, no. I'm
She
just
cracks me up.
using the
Yeah.
what does little Dennis the Menace used to say
Oh,
that.
Dennis the Menace. Yeah.
Wilson.
Hey, Mr.
But I would never
I see
drop
her. Get
her.
up
I
here,
like
Wilson.
Wilson.
I've been
There she is.
Wilson, get your
summoned.
ass up here.
People are like,
Wilson,
Nobody
I
Cooks
dropped
was
you, Wilson.
inundated.
everybody's like,
Inundated.
everybody's like, Cooks is screaming for you. I'm like, what?
Well, you did say you
Wait.
got dropped, and you didn't.
Oh,
Well,
man.
now that we
I
have
went
you
live for...
here.
No, I would
No,
never drop you.
it was the weirdest thing because I was mid sentence in responding to Susan, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden it was like boom, and then there was a thing that popped up and said you cannot request back up, and I was like,
What?
what? And then when I went to go back, I went all the way out, and then when I went to go back in, you guys must have ended at that point,
That
and I
happened to
was
That
me
like,
could have
today
been
at
why.
Pam's. So that
That could have
happens.
been why, because we probably left already, and you
Yeah,
were it was probably glitching
yeah.
because we left already.
Yeah, because
yeah.
Yeah,
that very
yeah.
Yeah, so
thing
I
happened
was
to
like,
me and Pam's. I had to leave and come back.
I was
Yeah.
like, that freaking cooks. No, just kidding. I'm like, let me go.
We're not
No, no,
helping.
no,
It's just
Let me send
contact
her
one
that
of us. Come
mean
on
ass
now.
message.
that's right. I'll tell you something. If you want to get someone's attention on this app, just start screaming, "Where the fuck are they?" People lose their
Yeah, I got
minds.
7
They start
messages that
messaging.
said,
Oh
Cooks
my
is
god!
screaming for you. I'm like,
Oh
Like,
god!
where is
I
she?
had a few. I had a few trolls come on my live, and I tell you, these people are relentless. It makes me laugh how much Gypsy's cult. They just don't give up. They mention stuff you talk about like 5 months ago.
For real.
They don't
They
let
hang on to
anything go.
everything.
Oh my God, what a
They don't let
sad
you
life that
forget a
must be.
damn thing.
I don't even remember what I had for breakfast. And you want me to remember an insult I gave you 5 months ago? Get over it. Fuck. Anyway, yeah.
yeah, that was
Oh,
because I just got out of the shower and I was trying to like step over the side of the shower, but not step on my bad leg. And I'm like, my phone's going ding, ding, ding. And I'm like, did someone die? I'm like,
Grandma's babies, do you know you're up here?
Grandma's babies.
I'm gonna
I don't
mute
grandma
her.
think.
baby.
I don't think she knew she was up here.
No, I don't think she did either.
but that was funny.
So
Yeah,
I
I just figured I would send you a message because I just thought it was weird, funny,
Yeah,
weird kind of.
yeah. No, that's all cool. It's all cool.
I'm like the one person I don't want to piss Cooks off. I love Cooks.
She was so sad
No,
when
we
she
have
texted me.
fun.
She
I'm
said,
gonna,
"Is Cooks mad at me?" I said, "I don't know. But I'll find out."
yeah. No, everything's good. Everything's good.
Hi, Ben.
I want to
And
have a
I
few
see you
lives this
guys.
week where
Oh,
we
are
have
you?
some fun. Yeah, we're
Yay,
gonna have some
trivia!
fun this week. Yeah, we're gonna do
Good.
that, and we can even do it on Mimi's live too if Mimi wants. I don't know if you're okay with that, Mimi,
I'm down for
but we could
whatever
have.
you guys want to do.
Yeah, we could have a
Oh,
little fun and just to step away from Gypsy's cult and nonsense for a little bit. You know what I mean?
I think that's a good idea.
Mimi, I was thinking
Yeah.
about something that you might know about,
What?
or anybody else. But I was listening to Pam talking to Liam earlier, and I don't know when his book came out or how long it's been out for, but I wonder how hard, and I haven't read it either, but I wonder if it's as good as people are saying. I wonder how hard it would be to try to get that into some kind of either like documentary or series, not series, but just something to like cover that version.
That's what I'm
Because
Yeah.
there's,
saying. The more we purchase it, get it put out there, get people talking about it, the number of books sold, that's what will determine if that will happen or not.
yeah, because I was just thinking, can you imagine if just even like a limited something came out about that version of the book?
Mm-hmm.
And if it went over as the other ones did, that would be nice to have like a counter something.
It would be great.
It's some
What the book is? The monster, the woman they made a monster by Liam Blossinet.
It may be enough for Netflix to finally pick it up or Hulu or somebody because it wasn't for lack of trying. They just weren't interested in the alternative version.
What streaming service was Mommy Dead and Dearest?
Oh,
HBO?
Max. Max,
Okay.
HBO
HBO
Max.
Not
Max?
HBO. Oh, HBO. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, Hulu did her doc, so did Max, but Netflix, who always waits, has yet to make one on Gypsy, and that's who Gypsy has to worry about.
you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, because we've been trying. Yeah, we've
Yep.
tried.
Yeah.
The
everything that
I
last
I've
They're
few
think
heard.
this
months,
book
working.
yeah.
is
They're
a nice
working on
little
it.
push. Hey,
They're
Case, what's
working.
up?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
Did you
They're
see
Case.
what
working
Yes.
Nicole just said?
on it.
Hmm?
Nicole on the dance floor said it's already an Amazon bestseller.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
it's the Kindle number one
That's
seller
awesome.
too.
Wait, are you talking about that book that came out, the DD
Yeah,
book?
The
yeah.
new book, yeah.
Kindle.
Yeah.
It's the number one seller on Kindle right now too.
Nice.
Gypsy's book wasn't even the number one seller on Kindle. More
So, what I
people
want to
are
ask about.
hearing her story, Dee Dee's story, than Gypsy's on
About
Kindle.
that, is it? Listen, I haven't had a chance to listen to Becca's interview or whatever with that. She interviewed the author, correct?
Yeah, just like Pancakes just did.
Yeah,
Yep, and then we just
we were
got
all
out
in
of
a
the
live with
live.
Pam. Yeah.
There,
Oh,
I dropped
sorry.
Liam's book in the chat.
I was just I've been busy. I've just spent an hour on the phone with a detective, so
Oh gosh.
I got dealing with other shit. But
He was on Becca's last night, and then today he was on Pancake's page for a few hours to answer
did you guys
questions.
hear about Katie Cakes though? Did you hear
No.
about
Wait,
that?
what?
What? That
No.
she's
Wait, what?
that-
Tell me.
I broke it. I broke it on my one of my live streams recently. So I found out that dude, what's that dude, True Crime Justin or whatever?
yeah, they're living together.
Yes, they're
Yeah,
living
yeah, yeah.
together,
Yeah, they're
bro.
living together.
Justin,
Yep.
Yeah, they're living together
Case,
Yeah.
I told
in
you that.
Arizona.
Damn, they move quick.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
been going on Pretzy's
Right?
lives, hasn't he?
Hey, Case,
Mm-hmm.
I have proof of that it's true.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, the person that told. Well, yeah, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but yeah, I
I bet
don't.
Yeah, I
Ryan's
found out the other day
devastated.
too.
Well, when he was on live the other day, we were able to he was almost hiding, but the people that knew Katie Cake's house was like, that's her kitchen. Like you could tell he was standing in her kitchen doing his live or his video
Yeah.
or whatever he did.
But sorry to go back to something else. I was wanting to ask you guys before I forget, because I will forget. When it comes to this author in this book, is it true that some of this was written with AI?
Oh, I don't know.
So
That's what
I watched another creator today spend 3 hours. So I was in and out of the live, but I saw another creator today spend a whole lot of time trying to analyze chapter by chapter by chapter. And it said that there were similarities to different things that had been written from different whatevers, but that when you put it through this book thing that's supposed to tell you if it's copyrighted or AI or whatever, it said that it couldn't say, prove that it was, but there were like little similarities. But I think that anything that you do with this DD / my opinion, but DD Gypsy stuff, there's always going to be similarities and things that are identical because everybody's kind of telling the same story, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And
That's
it's
true.
zero. It costs zero money on Kindle. Zero.
This kid
It's free.
is 19. He's
Oh, does
19.
it really?
Yeah. He's
Yeah, it's
19.
free.
He's 19 years old. And this
Wait,
was
it's a guy?
his-
It's a guy
Yeah.
that
It's a
wrote it?
guy. His name is
Yeah.
Liam
Yes, he's from the
Bossonet,
UK.
or
Yeah, he's a
Bossonet.
19-year-old man.
Huh.
And very,
Sweet as
very
all
well
get out.
read, very well spoken,
But
educated.
it's his perspective from looking at the FOIAs and different things. And at the end of each chapter, he puts where he got all his information from. So it's not like he's not giving credit where credit is due.
And he
Okay.
also has
sources-
other books. He's also written other books. So it's not like this is the first time he's ever written a book, for people to come out and say, oh, it's AI. And even if it is, regardless, it's very well written. It
And it's
hits everything we've
$5
been
on
trying
Amazon.
to say. Yeah, everything we've been trying to say for the last 11 years, he hit straight.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean,
I'm not much of a
it's
reader, but
amazing.
I'll have to check it out. And I'm not
It's
trying to
a
accuse him of
great
anything.
book.
The only reason
It
I
is
asked
a
that,
great book.
the
Case,
only reason
it's a good read, Case. You're going to
okay,
enjoy
It
it. It's a
is.
I'll
page
check it out.
turner.
Only reason I
Case, if
asked about the AI stuff was because I had read that in Reddit. Like when I first heard about it, someone made a post about it, and this was like, a week or so ago. And then somebody was like, "Oh, I think it's, AI, So I don't, I was like, "Oh, I didn't know."
I don't think.
You already
They
know people are
probably
going to be
think
trying
that
to
because of
discredit him.
fancy, yeah. And we know
People
how
are
this
going
goes.
to, yeah.
Hey,
So,
you guys know who else is a best-selling author?
Gypsy.
Gypsy's Panties Crust, right? Gypsy's Panties Crust. She's a best-selling author. So I'm just surprised she hasn't put out a book yet. I'm just curious.
Lord.
Peachy. I'm just peachy. Sorry. Petty. I'm being petty.
So Kate,
Aw.
if you
Is that that
decide,
chick that hangs out in Morbid's live? The one
Yeah.
who's
The chick that.
always saying, "Oh, you got to check out her channel." I haven't checked out her channel, so
Yeah, she's the chick that spent like the last year, like the only other person she harassed and said things about that was even came second to me was Morbid, but then the second, he turned on me. Oh, that's all forgiven. Let's,
yeah,
fuck it.
like the rest of them, right? Morbid,
Yeah.
So
right?
Kate,
Case. And
oh,
here's the other thing: he had your stalker up there, and I'm
I
like,
see her. She's
this.
here. She's salty. She's here.
She's
She's
here.
salty. Yeah. Is that her?
Oh, just
Yeah, that is
peachy.
No, I
her.
don't think it's her. Is it?
Oh, I think that
What?
is her. Yeah.
Salty
No,
Just
no,
Carolina?
no.
effing
So
peachy.
this
That's
Carolina
her.
girl
No,
isn't the
just
same.
fucking peachy
Listen,
down there.
Hey guys,
all
can I
I
say
know is
something?
that your stalker is dumb as fuck. I've never seen
My
anybody. Yeah,
oh
that girl is
oh
Oh,
stupid.
you
yeah. I can't
mean
really talk too much about that, but what I
Yeah,
can talk
don't.
about is
Let
is
me.
that this is the great. But what I will say is that I saw Peachy here. Penny's crust. I was told about this earlier. I was sent, and then I
He's
went and
gone.
looked for myself, and I saw that she was in that person's live stream. And
Oh
it's just
my
crazy to me
God.
because Peachy is so peachy,
Case, I
Penny's
just got rid
crust.
of her for you.
thank
Oh, you didn't
you.
have to do that. I wanted you to keep her.
No,
no,
keep
she
No,
her.
she
said
was being
she
Keep
was saying
her.
some
nasty.
nasty stuff.
All right,
Oh,
Oh,
that's
well,
she
you
that's good.
was.
wish.
Well, let me finish what
She,
I have to
yeah, she
say.
would get. We don't want Mimi to lose her life, so
Yeah,
yeah,
Well,
that's
let
she's
me
what they
just
gone.
say
said.
this about her,
Gone, pack
right?
on.
Okay. So she has spent the last year of her life making up all of these lies and accusations about me. She spent a good solid 7 to 8 months saying I was Truthy Magoo. And then once
Yeah.
she realized, you know what, that's not true. Nobody's going to buy it. She said, F it, man. I hate this guy anyways. I'm just going to go after his wife and, go after his wife and his family and all this stuff. But the thing about me is that she has to make things up about me. She has to justify her obsession. Did you guys know that her own husband told her, can you please stop talking about case study? That's
Oh my
weird, right?
God.
But the thing
Yeah.
is that right? Okay, but she's best friends with that person you're talking about, Cooks, that was on
Yeah.
that dude's panel, the person that I have the order of protection on. And the thing about that
Right.
person is you don't have to make anything up about that person. That
No,
is a
you
person
don't.
that Chris Hansen literally told to have a seat. Why did he do that? Well, he did
That's.
that because she was lying about being SA'd by a dead man. She
Oh my
is an
God.
extortionist. She fakes
Yeah.
miscarriages. She has called countless individuals over the years
Yeah.
PDFs. She has an imaginary boyfriend.
Yeah.
Did I already mention fakes miscarriages? I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
She's a serial
Yeah.
doxer. There are
Wow.
literal documentaries on her online that have
Yeah.
amassed
Yeah.
hundreds of thousands of views. But also obviously she was one of the bigger things was sending inappropriate photos to minors, which she has admitted to multiple times over, but she continues to lie about because she's a pathological liar. But I
Hey,
just wanted to point
hi.
out that old panties crust here, old peachy doos, she's best friends with her, and she just
Oh, that's
ignores all of
weird.
that.
That's just
Yeah,
weird.
I'm
These
sorry.
people are
Of course, it's
strange.
me interrupting, of course, but I'm at work. I can't stay up. But let me just say, the one interaction I've had with that person that Case is talking about, she claims that I gave her some kind of platform to speak, which I
Oh
did
boy.
not. And then when I kind of said no, I never gave her a platform to speak. She said I doxed her twice. What?
She doxed herself, Nicole.
Well,
She
but how?
doxed herself. The reason
Well,
that
yeah,
any of us know
but
her name.
I never even typed her name. I never even said her name. I didn't do. I mean, so
Oh,
she's
well,
a
she just makes stuff
liar.
up. That's what
Oh,
she
she
does.
does. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm backing up Case on this to say that this girl is insane. She is
No, she is.
crazy.
She
She's
is. She is.
crazy.
But these
Did
people, they
you
all like
see?
birds of a feather.
They
Did you
are
see
cluster B personality.
Ken gave Morbid
Yeah.
$250
Oh
that
yeah.
I
night.
posted all those
This is
screenshots.
this is a man that wouldn't give his sister $10 for a pizza, but
And then
he gives Morbid.
he was
Oh,
trying to get me to come up on panel. It was so funny because that entire live stream was dedicated to me, and then old Kenny Boy comes up, and it was kind of funny because even he was weirded out by the person that I have that order on.
Oh,
Well, that was
yes,
kind
I
of funny.
saw that.
But
Yes.
That's the
but-
thing. It backfired. It went over like a lead balloon. It really backfired
did.
on him. It's like people in the chat were like, huh?
Yeah, that chick is crazy.
You befriended somebody
Yeah.
just to get
Crazy.
information on them? Like, why would you do that? Like, people were not buying it.
He was, well, they were like Ken was like, he was like, we need to stop talking about case study because he's a nobody. He's not worth all this attention. And then they continue to spend the next hour fucking talking about me. And he was trying to goad me up into coming up on there. And I'm like, I'm not giving morbid views. And not only that, what's the point? My microphone will be turned down. I'll be muted.
Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah. He's going to do that to you, of course.
Case, everybody
Don't go
in the
up there.
chat is asking who you're talking about, but I don't think you can.
Dear,
even
what
say
the
I'd
No,
heck?
rather
that's
he
really-
can't.
Her name is Dear
I'll
What the
say
Heck.
it.
I mean, I
I'll say
can,
it, yeah.
but I could, but I just, choose
Yeah.
not to.
No,
Listen to what
it's-
the ladies just said. They just said it. It's dear what the
Yeah.
heck.
It's dear what the heck. He never.
Remember the other day we watched that Chris Hansen video, y'all, in
Yeah.
my live?
Yes.
That
yes.
girl.
Yeah.
It's
Mhm.
yeah, that's episodes called The Victim Paradox. All you got to do on YouTube is type in The Victim Paradox, Chris Hansen, and that individual comes on, I believe, around 17 minutes in.
Case, you and Barbara are a good team on YouTube. I
Oh,
agree.
thanks.
Louisiana Mama said the same thing. I enjoy listening to both of you together.
And
you guys see-
I'm loving Barb here on TikTok, man, with her morbid outfit. Oh gosh, that's so funny.
I got that mask first, though. She'll tell you too. I got that mask first. I just haven't really used
Okay.
it that much. No, it's fun. I love her videos. I love what she's
Who
doing.
was that guy, Case? Who was that guy you had on? Was that the guy that went to
Yeah.
Morbid's house to kick his ass and
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
open the
So-
door?
Yeah, if you guys didn't watch the interview that I did with
That's
Mark
awesome.
Can
Harley,
you tell us about that? I want to hear about that
Yes.
because I didn't see it.
Me too. Me too.
Oh yeah, so I reached out to Mark Harley. That's the guy that he's pretty much a legend when it comes to Murby folklore, I guess you could say, and he's the dude that actually tried to call him out on his BS and pull up on him. He did pull up on him, and
That's funny.
he would not come out. And he's an actor. Dude is a freaking unit. I don't know if you guys saw. I was kind of
He's
shocked.
really
So-
good looking.
okay,
He's
you
very
know what?
good
That's what
looking.
I'm. Okay, so listen. All right, so this is the funny thing I thought about the whole interview yesterday, right? So it was like Ghost was going to co-host with me. I was a little low energy, so I was like, hell yeah, whatever. And like, I've got this huge, like, I have this nasty, disgusting sty on my eye right now that
Ooh.
my son, and I've never had one of these things ever in my life. My son calls it a hobo sty. It's really funny. So I feel really ugly, right? I feel ugly.
Yeah.
And then I figured this guy's going to come on, have his camera turned off. Most people do when they come on my live streams. But no, he fucking comes up. And the first thing I said, well, you are a beautiful man and no homo. But God dang, that was a good looking man. What the heck?
Yeah, he was. He is good looking man. Yeah.
But he was, I was honestly blown away by how articulate he was, especially when it comes to psychology and just, yeah, you guys got to check it out.
It was really good because I kind of had the same thought that I've talked to my therapist and talked to, about what drives people to do this type of thing. And he's right. He was right on point.
He was.
Yeah.
My wife, she
Yeah.
watched a little bit of it afterwards, and I was telling her too. I was like, because I don't have any problem going on camera. I don't like to do it, but I will. But like, I would have done that in solidarity if it had not been for this disgusting planet growing on my eye. And so, and I told her, and then she went and watched it, and I would have to have another talk with her because I think she thought he was too attractive. I'll have to talk to her about that some other time. But no, she was like, yeah, you should have had your camera on. I'm like, have you looked at my eye? I'm not. Are you kidding me? I'm not giving them that ammunition.
You're having a bad face day. We all have them.
Oh, now they'll make AIs. Now they're going to make AIs of you with
Oh shit! Damn it!
Did they give you eye drops?
Huh?
Did they give you eye drops?
No, there's really, you can buy over the counter stuff for it.
Okay,
but
gotcha.
Yeah.
that's about all you can do for the. Yeah, I never had one of these things ever in my life.
Yeah,
They're gross.
me either.
They're painful. When you press on
They
it, it
are.
hurts so much. I
Oh
had one
no.
years ago. It
it's like a
hurts.
corn on your foot.
It feels like a finger in your eye the whole time. You know, that's
Yeah.
Oh,
Now, what
another
is
AI
Ouch.
they'll make.
I
Make an
what is
remember.
the
AI of me
old
with a finger in my eye. There's somebody making AIs about me left and right.
I re-
what is the old remedy for that? It's either a penny or
A
a
tea
ring,
bag.
somebody
gold.
said rub gold on it. They were telling me to
No,
rub
a
Yeah,
gold
tea
on it.
bag.
your ring.
You can
So,
also
I know
take a
when I
tea
I
had
wouldn't
bag.
rub
mine,
shit on it, man.
I was gonna
Don't
say
rub
it hurts
nothing on
so
that shit.
bad.
I remember. I
It hurts
remember.
so bad. I would do anything.
I remember when I was in high school, there was this kid that I would smoke, with, like smoke grass
Yeah,
with. And I
yeah.
remember he had one and I got to his house because we were gonna like smoke out, and then like I saw his eye and I was like, what is that? And he was like, oh, it's just a sty. And then he handed me the joint and I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to smoke after you.
It's not that contagious. But I heard if you take a tea bag, let it cool down, and rest the tea bag on your eye, it helps a lot.
I want to teabag Ken's face.
No, not that kind of tea bag. Cut it out. Yo, don't go any. Ken would like that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
that's
Oh
You're
true.
my
He
gonna make
would.
him
gosh.
happy? Are you crazy? To make him happy.
Yeah,
Only the
that's
most
true.
fun he'll have since he met that girl.
Yeah, oh, I know. I know. What do you guys make? Have y'all talked about the whole fake PR thing?
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
ridiculous. First of all, any PR company is going to dump her like they did the last time. She's too impulsive, she's ridiculous, and she's too mentally ill to be able to keep in line. They're not going to work with her. I don't believe for a moment she has a PR.
But
How
don't y'all
much
think
would
the
a
pro side kind of throws a wrench in all of that
Yeah,
with
of course they
a
do.
PR?
Of
See,
course
It,
they
I
do.
just don't make no
I think something's
sense.
going on. I think something must be happening because I mean, like, I don't know. That's just a weird post. But secondly, like we all know, it's not even going to be a week before she's posting like normal and pretending like she never said that.
That was the first thing
Well,
I thought. There's no way.
if she has her podcast, her PR through her podcast company,
Do we really even
like
believe the podcast? I mean,
she might. Here's my
anything's
thing. It's going to
possible.
be
But
hard for her to get sponsors if she has a
there
You
you
guys
go.
PR.
Yeah.
understand,
Yeah,
if she truly had a real PR team, after all of the shenanigans with her little friend group, the first thing she would do is come out and dissociate with them.
yeah,
But that's not what we're going to see happen. And look how
yeah.
much Ken has been playing online in the past week. It
Yeah.
doesn't track.
From
Well,
my understanding, he got fired.
that's the rumor.
Wait, where did we
That's
hear
the
this?
What?
rumor. I can't
But
Wait, I
repeat where
haven't
I
heard
heard
that
that.
rumor yet.
I
but
cannot repeat where I heard that, but
why
I've
is he?
heard he got fired.
Why is he
Who got
sending
fired?
two hundred and
Cooks?
fifty dollars to Morbid?
Ken,
Like that's a
Oh.
lot of money, man. In today's
I don't know.
economy, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's why the rumor kind of like, I don't know if I believe it because he threw that kind of money at him. Or
Yeah,
it
but
could
they
have
do
been
that to
Gypsy.
cover. They do
Yeah.
that to
No.
cover though to make it seem
Oh,
like, oh no, we wouldn't be doing that if he lost his job.
But you got to
Yeah.
remember, they
Mm.
just got all that money back. What was it, like $6,000 from the Disney money because they're not
Oh,
going to
yeah,
or
Disney
that's
did
now?
right.
they? Or did they?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I don't know that that's not a distraction that they're not still
Yeah,
going. I don't
was
know.
that was pretty weird, huh?
I'm
What
at
a
You know what's
waste
weird
of
about
the
that?
money.
It
What?
was
I
we Ken
I
saying on
okay.
Morbid's live stream, he was like, "Oh, you know what? You talked us out of it. We're gonna wait until she's 5 or 6 years old or whatever before we go." I'm like, "You're taking parenting advice from that guy?
Oh,
Really?
you're kidding me. Are you kidding me? He said that? Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah."
God.
He said
These
it was
people.
him that convinced him. Yeah,
So
Yeah.
he needed an online troll to give him parenting advice.
Right. When
That's
that should be
amazing.
common sense. Right. I
That
support
should be
the
common
6 and
sense
8.
is right.
but the
I
funny thing
took,
too is he sent him $250, and Morbid didn't even thank him. He didn't even thank him.
I know, I
It was
know.
like,
There
and I
wasn't
was
even
listening
a
to,
thank you. I
what
know.
Bev here on TikTok, she made a video about it earlier, and she was like describing it as listening, like she was talking about more, but she was like, it was like listening to somebody that truly hates somebody, but they're just having to talk to him, and that's an
Yeah.
accurate description.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thank you so
That's
much,
how it
everyone.
feels. That's how it feels when he has that entire tribe up there. it's almost like there's no way that he's enjoying conversations with Bree. I mean, it's like talking to a gnat that's been on amphetamines its entire
Oh,
existence.
Cooks,
I can't.
Cooks, you're totally right. But I got to say this before I forget it because it is funny. Okay, you were talking about the person that he brought up on his panel, right? The one from the
Right.
Chris Hansen one and all that stuff.
Yes, yes.
And just to your point, like you're talking about, yeah, he can't enjoy talking to these people, and no, he doesn't. He's doing what he does to do it. But the thing is
Right.
that he was asking her, and I saw through what he was doing because he knows
Mhm.
the truth about that person. But he asked
Yeah.
her, he was like, "So are you allowed to be trolling him or doing this stuff online?"
No.
And
What
she
she
was like,
said.
this is the hilarious part. She was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "Well, what will happen?" She was like, "Oh, I'll just get fined."
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It
So in
it is
other words,
in
yeah, dumb bitch, you're not supposed to be talking about
no,
him.
That's
it's
right.
Please.
in
Oh my
my
gosh.
attorney fought for that in the fine print of the amended order of protection when it was appealed and had to go to
Wow.
circuit court. It is in black and white. So anyways, I've just been on the phone today. What can you do, right?
Listen,
But
yeah.
it's not fines. It is not fines.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Listen, and here's my thing. Best way to hit somebody is in their wallet. And Morbid is not doing well with views. I did notice that. You had like 400 people, if not more, on your live. He only had under 130.
Yeah.
Well, the timing messed up. I think more people would have been there, but Becca
Yeah,
gone live, and she had that interview, and I was going to try to keep the interview under an hour, but it was too good, so I just kept going.
yeah.
You guys
It
should check
was
it
good.
out. Seriously, it
It
was
was
the
good.
dude. I let that guy do most of the talking,
Yeah.
and we
I was
extended
in and
it.
out. I was in and out because I kept going to Morbid's. And that girl's crazy. She's freaking crazy. And then I was going back to yours. But yeah, your life was good. That guy's nice looking, real nice looking.
All right, all right. We've established that, Cooks.
All
Let's move
right,
on.
don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. You're cute too.
He's a
Stop it.
handsome man.
Is that a
Well,
picture of your wife with you and your son? Because she's beautiful, your wife.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm not saying it to hurt you in any way. I'm
No,
saying
I
it
know, I
because
know.
she
It's
really
just
is
stuff I never wanted
beautiful.
out there, but
I know. I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to compliment your lovely wife. You know?
No wonder
thank
why
you.
Morbid's jealous.
I think that's exactly what it is. He's a very
Yeah.
jealous man. Look at Case's
The
lives. He's pulling almost 1,000 people in his streams over on YouTube.
the man is
Morbid
on a
wishes
live
he could do that.
on a Saturday night. He's on a live with a bunch of sycophants for a schmurderer. Case is enjoying his evening with his family. He's okay.
What's funny too is
So
that he went live when I was doing my live.
I know. I know.
But that's yeah, it's fine.
It's
That's what the
okay.
replay
It's
crew's
okay.
for.
Yeah. That's okay. You still had more viewers than he did.
He
way
just
more.
needs to back off on people. The going real life stuff. But that's what he does. So, anyways,
It's
let's
ugly.
talk about other stuff that he's gonna
They
love that
didn't
we're
know
talking
who
about.
he was talking about. Everybody was confused. All of Gypsy's crowd was like, "What? What are you talking? Who is that?" They had no clue what he was talking about.
Well, for Gypsy, it's just for someone that's now talking about PR teams.
Come on.
You would think if she really had a PR team, they would have been like, you know what, Gypsy, from an optics level, I'm gonna have to break it to you. Making an AI photo of you in a cheerleader outfit saying Morbid's #1 fan and making fun of someone's house burning down is not going to be good for viewership. But
Exactly.
what do I know? I don't know.
She
PR
doesn't
team.
have a PR team. That's nonsense. If she does, they need to be contacted because something is definitely off with this girl.
Well, she doesn't listen to anybody. What's the point?
Contract, and I've seen tons of them. They all have stipulations in them that you have to list us as your PR contact on all of your socials, because once she starts advertising that they're representing her going on there and being like, oh, well, if you need to get a hold of the PR team, if you have any questions, contact me and I'll direct it to the correct person, which is what she said. And I just laughed so hard when I saw that, because I'm like, oh, hell no. Because we know if you're in a PR crisis, you're not making good decisions. We're not going to leave it up to you to decide what comes to us and what doesn't, and
Exactly.
what we allow you to hang your hat on our tree's name on. No, that doesn't get to happen, like, at all. So I
That's
just
why they
laughed.
dumped her the first time. She
Yeah,
had
I
a
My
laughed
PR
mind
so
team.
was like a
hard.
roller coaster following you, Allison. That
Yeah,
was fun.
sorry. I
No, that
got
was
caught up on
fun.
that last part, but
I enjoyed it.
no,
I
that does
like
not,
Allison.
that never happens,
No,
ever,
never.
ever.
This might get
I
a little
freaking love
interesting.
Allison.
I love
I can't
Allison.
make any promises with
She's
this.
one of my
Hold on.
favorites.
Mine too. Don't
Welcome,
mess.
Pam. How are you?
Thank you,
Who,
JJ.
who are we welcoming? What are you talking about?
Oh,
The upside
hey.
down Pam lady.
Oh,
Hey. I didn't
Hi.
know I joined. Hi, how are
Hey,
you
Pam
guys?
Pam.
Pam Bean.
Hi.
It's a good
Yeah, she
name.
hangs out over in Pretzi's a lot.
Yeah.
You didn't
Oh,
niche request up?
No, I didn't, but hey, I'll
Oh,
jump
just
back down. I'm
lurking?
just trying to get my house cleaned
Okay.
up before.
It's fine. If
so
you're just here stalking, lurking, it's fine.
Forrest friend
All
said
Well,
right.
Ken is her PR team. If Ken is the PR team, then it's the idiot leading the idiot because that guy's not too bright either. He's been popping on lives all over TikTok.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretending to be
Jesse.
President Trump.
Chelsea.
Oh my God, he sounds so obnoxious. Oh my God. Did you guys hear Gypsy sycophants going on? And oh my
Mm-mm.
God, Ken, you're so funny.
Thank
Oh
you,
my
Chelsea.
God. Fake laughing at that stupid impersonation.
It was
God.
so bad. And he wouldn't stop. Like when he was talking to him, and she's like, listen, can we just be serious? Like, there's no reason he couldn't have just been serious for a second and shut all that bullshit down.
Because there's no
But
seriousness with them. They're never going to
seeing
be
him,
honest with anybody.
right. And then he goes and gives Morbid $250 during his YouTube with all of this shit going on with Autumn, right? That
Yeah.
right there solidified for me that the
Yeah.
entire thing was a skit. They're all in on it and it's a skit.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, everybody. It's Ken
Oh,
here.
don't
Everything's
you start
fabulous.
that
No,
nonsense.
no.
Good
That's it.
Lord.
Somebody
No,
mute
thank
this
you.
SOB. I'm not listening
Everything's
to
No,
this.
thank
wonderful.
you.
Is that a hard in person? In person? I'm trying to do it. Oh, I
It's not
can't.
hard. It's like one of the
Let me
easiest
tell you,
impersonations.
I am from New York. We hated that guy in New York. Trust me.
Exactly,
Yeah.
cooks. We hate him
Oh
here.
my God, we hated that guy. He is such a liar.
I don't know. I'm just here to answer
Stop
your
it.
questions.
That's it. He's lucky I'm not in front of him. You stop that right now.
I'm
It
standing
was
here.
no, that's the thing. It was so cringe. Like it was like, all right, after the first
It
minute,
really
fine,
was.
whatever, man. But dang.
Here's the
Right, like a
question.
minute or two would have been fine, but the whole hour long of him not being
Yeah,
serious
like
at all
even
was
Key
driving
was
me
like, "Can you
crazy.
please drop the act
Yeah.
now?"
Yeah, it was enough. And
I'm
I'll tell you, the one question I would ask Ken would be, why did he take Gypsy to Texas after she told him that she was schmuicidal? Do you guys remember that? She said
Suicidal.
that she wanted to end herself, and he decided it's a good idea. Let's go to Texas and get drunk there. And I want to know why
Wait,
and
what?
why
Who wanted
he
to end themselves?
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
I
Gypsy.
haven't heard about this.
That
Oh
was a
Hmm.
while
yeah,
back.
it
Yes,
was a
don't you
while
think
After
that
she
back.
had the
Right
after
before
baby.
their move to Texas, Case.
it was, she it even
Or
talked
right
about
before
it
they
like it
went
was
to
because
Texas.
of, yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't he just step aside and let nature take its course?
Exactly. She told Ken that she was
Freaking
over it and that she wanted to end it all. And he said, oh, you know what? Let's go on a road trip to Texas and go drinking over there.
because
Opportunity
he knew
missed.
she was lying, though. I think she was just
Yes.
Of
Of
lying
course.
course
to
she
Well,
get
was lying.
attention.
But why would
Yeah,
you leave somebody that says that on a live alone with a
maybe.
child? I would not leave somebody that talks about deleting themselves alone with a child.
not to mention they're
She's
deleted,
not alone. She's not alone though. She when they were in Texas,
micro
the
deleted.
baby was probably with Raina.
But
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah,
that
it
when she
was.
was living
Yeah.
with Christy and she was only allowed over Ken's like for 2 or 3 days out the week?
When she was on probation or parole or whatever. Yeah.
She was on that though? Because I'm wondering if
No,
like her and
no,
Christy
she
got
was
into
off.
it.
She was
Oh,
off of everything. She couldn't have went to Texas while she was. I don't think because that was a family trip. That
oh.
was something totally different.
Everywhere.
So, Case,
Yeah.
I want to give you a big. If you were here, I'd give you a big hug. But I want to give you. I never got to say thank you for the day that you did the whole Katie Cakes thing, kind of in a roundabout way on my behalf.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Of
And
course.
I want to say thank you with all my. I haven't been able to publicly thank you and Mimi and Pretzi, but that was like. I mean, there's other things that are in the works right now, so I'll have like way better revenge in the end. But
Yeah.
Oh,
that was like the
okay.
best revenge ever, ever.
Oh.
Sounds
Was
that
that the
sounds
live stream I did with
nefarious.
Ghost? Was that the?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
and she wanted to come up and clear the air or something,
Oh
I
yeah.
guess, and had no idea that Mimi and
What was
Pretzi were
coming?
coming up there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Well,
was
yeah.
so.
That's. It's
That
very
was so
seldom I
good.
ever get a thank you. Usually I'm being, just
Yeah.
cursed out or something. So that's awesome. Hell yeah.
No, I just no, and I know you wanted me to come on, but I couldn't. So Mimi and Pretzi did it for me, and you know what? They did a way better job than what I could have ever have done.
Well,
I heard
So,
she's back.
yeah.
I heard she's
well,
back.
she's got a fake account. I wish I knew what the fake account, or another account. I wish I knew
Yeah.
what it was. So people do know what it is, but they're refusing to tell me.
She's not
Um,
welcomed anyway. It's not like anybody is going to welcome this girl on any panels.
She's always lurking. She's
That you know
always
that tell
there.
you that's it. I've had it with you. That's it. And I'm right on top of you, bro. Do you see this? Do you know
I
what I
should.
can do from
I'll,
up
I'm
I'm,
gonna
here?
stomp on
That's
you.
it.
Flap, flap.
Like,
oh, what I
whack,
want to
whack. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this
Well,
is
that's
fun.
interesting, though. That's interesting, not surprising to find out that she's taken on another person from the internet and escalated things kind of fast, if those rumors are true. But yeah, she was a liar. She was a liar, man. So.
Okay, so you
I
gonna
can't
talk
wait
about
till
the
the
book?
crash and burn with Justin. Can you imagine how much fun it's going to be to watch? It's going to be epic, y'all.
No, don't say that. I hope they make it. I hope they
Okay,
Yeah,
get the
I
hey,
whole
hope
best
world
they
wishes.
make
together.
I
it,
hope
but
that,
we
Yeah.
all know what's going to happen. The woman
Yeah.
is unhinged, crazy.
Well, anybody that goes after
yeah,
Ryan can't be
yeah,
all there. I'm sorry,
facts.
but just the fact that she bedded that man makes me ill. I cannot believe that she found anything attractive about Ryan. He's misogynistic, he's vile. Just
Gross.
he's gross. That's the word for him, gross. Case, are you going to talk about the book on your
Um,
account?
uh,
Maybe
maybe.
if you read some of it, maybe you could read some of it and you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It's only $1 on Kindle if you want to get it on
Yeah,
an
So,
e-reader.
so
really
Kate,
reasonable.
I
you
Yeah.
can. I feel like I'm better suited talking about Ken's skinny legs, but sure, I could
Well,
Case,
you
do
could throw the book in, promoting anything that could hurt Gypsy's Image
No, yeah, no, I
helps all
definitely can. Yeah, I'll
everybody.
read it. I'll look
Yeah.
into it. I
That
will.
book,
I mean,
Okay.
I think it's
that
stuff I probably already know, but
You can
yeah.
but
Maybe
download
maybe
you could
not. I don't
use it.
know.
Yeah.
you can download the you can download the
Honestly,
Kindle
Case,
for free, and then if
Yeah.
you on the Kindle, it will read it to you. There is a way to
Yeah.
do it where it will read it to you, so you don't have to
Nice.
read.
Yeah,
and
that's
honestly,
probably I'd be better with that.
it
I'd like to
really
ask
does
Ken where
give
he
Dee Dee
gets the
a voice.
courage. I'd like to ask Ken where he gets the courage to wear shorts because that's a brave man. Come on. If I
I'm
had
sorry, my
legs
son just
like
told me to
that,
shut up.
oh, hey, where's that kid?
I don't know. He's put on some weight, man. In my
Has
opinion.
Hmm
on his face and belly, but not his
Yeah.
legs. I
Which
guarantee
that
you.
would make sense if he got fired. He's not moving around as much. He would gain weight.
That looks,
Yeah.
you know what it looks like to me? It looks like alcohol bloat. It looks like he's
It
drinking a lot.
does.
Yeah, it does look like alcohol bloat. But those legs, bro, I'm telling you, don't wear shorts, Ken. It's embarrassing.
And you got to know that's not Gypsy's cooking. That's for sure. Because
Well,
that
it's
girl
all
don't cook.
processed. What does she cook? She cooks stuff that she throws into a crock pot, which is all processed stuff, or she cooks chicken nuggets and fries. She's raising her child with processed foods. You know how bad that is for the gut and the brain? Oh my God. The microplastics she's serving that child. It's so sad. She spends days upon days researching nonsense, but she can't research how to, you know, feed her child properly. You planned a schmurder for 2 years, but you can't plan a meal. Go you.
But she's moving forward with her career.
Yeah, that career. Oh my, she can't cook hamburger helper. That pissed me off. I mean, you can't read instructions. Do you remember when she was doing the hair thing? She was putting that thing on her hair. You mean to tell me that this imbecile thought she was gonna promote a company and not even read instructions before she went to put that in her hair? It's just she's so dumb.
She could probably get a good, sponsorship with Huggies or some form of adult
Ooh,
diaper service.
baby wipes.
Like, depends.
Yeah, it
She
depends.
can be
There
a
you go.
model for
Depends.
those.
Yeah.
She
Or
wants to be
how
a
about
sexy
some
model. She could do like those. They call them. What do they call them? Boutique style. Depends for the younger women that need them.
or or
For
denture
the micro deleted
cleaners?
out there.
Denture cleaners.
There
Oh
you
yeah,
go.
that's another good one.
Yeah. She filed those front dentures down. You could tell. I saw pictures of her when
My
she
gosh.
first got them.
Ouch.
I saw pictures when she first got them. They were not as small as they are now. She wanted her fangs to show more. So I think she filed them down, because she thinks she's
Exactly,
Vampirella.
Audrey.
She thinks she's Vampirella.
You could get a scissor sponsorship on
Yeah, main check. That's what I was going to
Yeah.
say too. Same thing.
How
you
is
know
she allowed to shop in Walmart after she admits to
That's crazy. I don't
getting
know.
the Schmurder weapon from there? I find that interesting how she shops in there.
Yeah. Hobby Lobby too.
Oh, well,
She got caught red-handed at Hobby Lobby.
oh,
Even
did
just not,
she?
even
Yeah.
just not allowed, but how it's not a trigger for her. Like,
Yeah,
Walmart was
right?
such a huge part of her and Dee Dee's life. Like, I would think, and Walmart has a very distinct look, a distinct smell, all of it.
Yeah.
I would think you walk in there, your PTSD is getting triggered, but she goes there all the time.
She has no remorse. There's
Mm-mm.
no remorse, you
No.
know. There's none whatsoever. I mean, I don't think she has had one day of remorse for what she did. Um, I've never seen it, even in her book, even in the foyers from what we saw. There's no remorse. There's never her talking to somebody in an email saying, I miss mom. I can't believe I did this. There's nothing like that. Nothing. Even now, when she speaks of her mother, it's like, oh, I'm so glad she's gone.
She'd do it again if she could.
Yeah, she would do it again.
I'm telling you
Because
right now. Somebody came down and said, like, okay, hey, you can go back in time and not do this. No, she would not do. She wouldn't take that. She
no,
likes, everything that's happened as a result of this. But I mean, she didn't. She even herself didn't Autumn release? Yeah, I believe it was from Autumn. Didn't she herself say in a text message that, yeah, I regret what I did, but however, had I not done that, I would have never met Ken.
can you imagine saying that out loud? I can't wrap my brain around the things
Right?
that this girl says.
What
And
the?
how
I mean,
Ken sleeps next to that, knowing that she speaks this way is beyond me.
that needs to be talked about more. Like you said, yeah, oh, I regret it, but had I not done it, I wouldn't have met Ken. And whenever I say
Yeah.
Ken, I always think of that. I used to do it a lot more. I need to start doing it more in my videos when I was doing skits. But it's like that little song from Wonder Years. Whenever Winnie Cooper would enter a scene, it's like da 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 da. And so it's like every time she's like, I wouldn't have met Ken. Da da
Oh
da
my.
da 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 da. Like that's. I mean,
I love that show. That
Oh,
show
I
is
love that
so
show.
well done. So well
It's my
done.
favorite show. My son
Yeah.
is now obsessed with it, and he has a crush on Winnie Cooper. It's actually
Oh,
really cute.
Winnie was so. Do you know she's a math genius, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's brilliant. She's written quite a few books on physics, I think, math, something like that. But she's a genius.
Yeah, she's a math genius. Yeah.
So is
Yeah,
my son. So is my son. He literally is.
is
Like he's
he?
going to be in honors class. Yeah,
So is
he
mine.
just finished.
Yep.
He just finished
Yeah,
kindergarten, but he's doing second grade math. Like he
I'm
is.
seeing it a lot in kids. My grandson too, 9 years old, brilliant in math. What
My
is
son
that?
is too.
And
I
my
never did well in
granddaughter
math.
too.
My
But you know
son's a
Me
why?
chemical
neither.
engineer now because of his math ability.
You know why? Because
You're
the
such a proud mom, Susan.
I
because
am.
Good
parents
for you. You did good.
parents
Yep.
are working with their children from the beginning now,
Yeah,
and not waiting like back in my day, waiting for the
for the teacher to do
preschool
it.
and
Yeah.
kindergarten kind of kick in, as to
My
where
oh,
my a really close friend of mine, her son at the age of 2 spoke 3 languages. You
because they're
know,
sponges. They're little sponges at that age.
yeah.
And all my kids read and were able to write before they entered school. I mean, I thought that's what you do. You make them do that at home first. And yeah, all my kids went in reading and writing. It's not hard. When they're little, they love to please. All you have to do is encourage them, and they love to read and write.
Well,
I
you
think
make it
it's maybe
a
it's different
game.
now because of technology, and a lot of people find it easier just to slap an iPad in front of a kid, which can also be beneficial if you use it the right way.
Yeah, and
You know?
I let
Yeah,
my kids
absolutely.
play games and stuff like that, but a half
Yeah,
hour every night they had to read out loud to me. Once they could
yeah,
read. I read to
yeah,
them forever, but then once they could read, they read to me a half hour out loud every night.
yeah. And it's fun
And
too when you
so
pick good
beneficial.
books.
And
When
like
you pick
I
good
would
books,
catch them.
right?
I would catch them. I'm like, oh, that sounds made up. And I'd go over and look. I'm like,
Yeah.
read it again.
Yeah, and it's fun too. I still read
Yeah,
when my grandchildren come over. I read to them. We have so
sure.
much fun. I love when they come over. I love hanging out with them. And I love corrupting them and then sending them back home, you know? Oh yeah.
See,
There
my
goes my
kids, they
dogs.
started preschool. They went to like a preschool that taught and everything from the time where they were born, and I was still working and stuff. So they like grew up there and they did really well teaching them. And then me and my husband taught them at home. By the time they went to kindergarten, they knew like our whole address. They could say it. They knew their
Nice.
alphabet. They knew all this
Yeah.
stuff, like how to spell their names and how to read books. And they've done really, really well academically since then.
The
Hey,
address and phone number is such an important thing to teach a kid.
did y'all see the YouTube channel Observe? He's a huge channel that does body analysis or like body language analysis.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Recently,
I was watching it yesterday,
yeah,
You
Allison.
know, I've
Very
wanted to
short.
see something like that though.
he went back and he just did over an hour video breaking down her body language and the uh, podcast she did with that guy. I can't remember his name, but the last one she did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the one I wanted somebody to do that with.
yeah,
Send it to
yeah.
me.
He's a huge channel. Observe is his name.
Yeah, you should play it, Mimi. It's really good. That'd be a good night, a good thing to do on a live.
We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah,
Nice.
he talks about every little movement and what she did something and was shaking. Allison, did you see the part where she was shaking her head? No.
The micro nose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is
Mm-hmm.
it on YouTube?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
a
where it
tell.
is?
Yeah,
It's
it's on
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
Okay,
And
Yeah.
the
we'll watch
channel's
that
name is
tomorrow then.
Observe. Yeah.
The guy's
5:30 Eastern time, y'all.
yeah.
Okay, we'll be there. Yeah, man. I like to see what he said about the part where there's this one part where she's God, what is it she says? Something about if she wouldn't have she could have been doing a lot worse out here now. You know what I'm talking about? She's like,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm out here
Oh
doing
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, there's a lot
Yeah.
worse things I could be doing.
Yes.
What the
Yes, that's
hell
it.
does that
I
mean?
don't know that he covered that
The
Right.
part.
smirk that she had when she did it too, that to me, I
Yeah.
was like, she literally loves what she did. She doesn't consider that she got punished because prison to her, in her own words, was like college and the most freedom she'd ever had. Like she doesn't, it wasn't a prison sentence for her.
Well,
It
Mimi,
was
the way
an
that she
8 year
talks about
vacation.
the way that she talks about the prison, she makes it sound like Camp Cupcakes, like
Yes, she
what's her
does.
name? What was it? What was the
Exactly.
cooking lady's name that went to Camp Cupcake or whatever?
Martha Stewart.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah.
So the way that
Yeah.
Gypsy talks about prison was like Camp Cupcake. She said that it was super easy. You just can't go home.
Yeah, Martha Stewart went to a federal prison. It's a little
Way
different. It's
different.
a
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah.
she spoke about it like it was camp because she had no remorse. There was nothing about it. To her, it was like it'll fly by. I'll hang out with these people and oh God, just those prison emails are enough to show she's a vile person. Vile. Oh my God. And then the way she demeans Ryan and everything. 10 years younger with a bigger D. Girl, you so
We all know
classless.
what that means, right?
You don't know that. No, we're idiots. And her stupid sycophants giggling. Oh, it's so funny.
Well, no,
It's
remember,
not funny.
Ken
It's
was embarrassed.
embarrassing.
remember,
Yeah,
Cooks.
Ken
That
was
was actually
embarrassed.
that was a coded message for Ryan. Remember?
I know. Yeah.
That
Yes,
was
it was.
Did you
Yes.
hear Ryan decoded? Oh my God.
Yep.
I felt
Ryan's
so
an
bad. This man
idiot.
is so delusional.
Does he not see it? Like I don't know.
No,
Oh
no,
my
he literally
God.
thought that video was like to him and in their secret language saying that he missed or that she misses his. Hmm.
Yeah.
I
He thought she
truly
was
hope
talking. Oh, I
I
can't.
truly hope he thought he was gonna get at Kim with that and that's what he was saying. I
I
truly hope
think, yeah.
he
I
doesn't
think
think
he's very much like her, Allison. I think Ryan and her are
Mm-hmm.
very much alike. Well, I just got a restriction, so I'm going to go order
No, you
my
don't have to
dinner.
go. You're
No,
fine.
I'm going to order dinner anyway. My
It's
husband
Okay.
and I
because
are
he
going to
can't
order
say the
dinner.
name Ryan because when
Yep.
you do, you
Oh,
get
that's right. I
yeah.
forgot.
And I
Jersey, I
don't
forgot.
and I don't know why or who
I
started
know.
it, but it's all over TikTok. If you use the name Ryan, you get
Mm-hmm.
restricted, and some
that's
That's
lives get
crazy.
taken down.
wild.
Yeah,
That's wild.
yeah.
Dinky.
Some of them get taken
Yeah.
down.
We don't know why, Chella. We do not know why, but every time I've said that name, I got a restriction. It's the
Not
weirdest thing.
Same
and
here.
not just you. It's I can't even tell you how many different creators I have seen on here because you got to remember. Starlight used to do, used to cover him.
Yeah.
And it got to a point where every time somebody would say the RYAN's name, they would get a restriction or whatever. And there was one creator who literally got taken down, and she had to fight. She got her thing back, but she
Yeah.
basically told them she wasn't aware that was a restriction word. And TikTok said that, yeah, you can't use that word.
Crazy.
It's
Wow.
weird.
It's crazy.
Like, I don't know if he's filed
Weird,
something.
because it's literally my last name.
Oh, that's right.
Weird.
Whoop.
Susan. Well,
There
I
goes
wonder if,
Case.
I mean,
I
can
meant
you
to
file?
ask him when he was going live again and he left. Damn it, Case.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's had
maybe
some
he'll
pretty
come.
good lives. You been watching them?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Got
were
all
there the
the
last time.
tea. Yeah, we got all
Yeah.
the tea from that one guy, huh?
Yeah. That
That
was
Mark
great.
guy.
That was so good.
He had all
Yeah.
the tea.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, wait, you know what? Case must have jumped down. Just Conspiracy, are you still here, babe? I saw
what
you.
happened?
Case jumped down. The
Yeah.
invite Conspiracy up here real quick.
Who were we inviting? Sherry?
Ooh, Conspiracy.
We don't know. And it's your last name too? Well, yeah, we can't say it. We don't know why we can't say I don't know what to call
Is it
RYAN.
him.
his whole name
RY.
or is it
Gypsy's
just
first
his
It's
first
husband.
just
No,
the
name?
it's
first name.
RYAN. You say the
Well,
name and
how
you
do
get
you know
it.
that it's about him then?
I don't
Like, that
know.
doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, but I got a 3-day restriction once just for saying his name.
Huh,
Well,
I don't
weird.
know. I don't know what
it's
we're
the
ordering right
AI.
now.
It has to be the AI.
He won't order Chinese food. I don't know why. My husband
Cooked.
Somebody
Hey,
refuses.
said that you could
Conspiracy,
file.
hold on one second. Conspiracy, I see you down in the comments watching. I sent you an invite. Can you please come up?
Conspiracy?
Just Spirity.
Oh,
Oh, disparity. Oh,
Just
disparity.
Spiracy.
Mm-hmm.
You need a box. I
what?
can
Whatever.
jump down.
No, we have a
What?
box. She just
What
needs to accept the
happened?
Okay.
request.
Is something
Okay.
wrong?
I just wanted to ask her something.
Uh,
I was on Cook's
The
Live
Do,
today.
do, do, do,
non-acceptance of
do,
the
do,
invite
do.
is
Do,
very
do,
telling in
do.
itself. So,
Do.
all
Well,
yeah,
it's
right,
kind of
fine.
like
Jan
I guess I'll
too.
just
Jan
play
is
it
in
real quick.
here. Jan
Who?
acted really nasty on my live earlier. I don't know why she did that. I was really upset about that. You're in
Who?
here now.
Jen?
Jan, Jan.
Oh, Jan.
Yeah.
Let you up. She
Yeah,
wants to
I'm
come up
that
real quick.
B Jan, what was going on with you
Here,
today? Like that
I'll
wasn't
let her up.
cool. Okay.
Can
Letting
figure
you
it
up.
out. Maybe she wants to apologize for something.
Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
know. Yeah.
She's
Okay.
here.
No, it was totally misunderstood. She asked a question about I think it was something that why people on the other side have a problem with her, and all I said was probably because you said the N word a bunch of times.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
all I
think
meant.
Jen meant
And
it to
now
be
listen,
mean, Cooks. I don't.
no, I didn't. And then she kind of fibbed because she said every time she sees me, I say that. I said no. There's been so many times I don't even say nothing to her. I
Mm,
have no problem with. I was just responding to what she was saying.
mm.
You like took it way out and just started yelling and
I
cussing at
didn't
me for
yell.
no reason.
Yeah, because
It's
that's
really
not
upsetting because
cool
I
to
defended
do.
you
I
guys.
just went live, and all of a sudden, every time I go live, people bring drama to my live or
But I
say things
wasn't.
like that.
I
Like, I don't
wasn't.
want to hear it. Like, she's a friend of mine. I don't want to see her
I
hurt
thought I was
anymore.
too.
I I talk to her on the phone like we're friends. You know, we
Oh,
know each other on here. I don't really know
okay.
you
But
that
no,
well
I was
that
not
way.
harassing her. I'm just answering her question.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Well, then, I apologize. If I'm in the
okay.
wrong here, I truly apologize.
Because
I'll
I tell
unblock
them,
you because
I wasn't
I
going to go
don't
off
want
on
to
people.
fight. I don't want to
I
fight
don't
with
either.
people on here. You know
I
what
have
I
enough
mean?
shit at my house.
that want to come on here and do it.
Yeah.
That's the last thing. So I
I'd much
apologize.
rather talk
It was
it
taken
out
the
and
wrong
get
way
it
because that's
worked
not,
out.
and I don't do that. Every time I see her, I don't do. I just ignore it.
Yeah.
But I was just answering her question for real. I wasn't trying to be mean.
Yeah, a lot of, and a lot of things went down on her live last night that were really ugly.
I
I
didn't
was
know.
very upset about that. I don't know if you know about it, Mimi, but
Never heard it.
oh, it
On the
was so
lives last
1
night,
o'clock in the morning.
yeah.
1 o'clock in the morning. It's like we can't.
Everything happens at night.
I hope
Jameson
that's
came out
done
with some
and
nonsense, and I don't know if Jameson is in here, but Jameson, girl, you need to get it together because what you did last night was wrong on so many levels. That was something that should have been done privately.
What did she do?
I don't want to repeat
girl.
it, but what I will
Okay.
say is that we should stop giving the other side ammunition against things that I
That's
don't know.
true.
It was something about
And
it
that was
was
what
some
I said when you'd come out and do that on an open panel like that. They basically came out, took a giant shit on it, and then was like, oh, well, I didn't really mean it that way. Well, too late. The
yeah.
Pandora box is open.
And
Now
I'm
it's
like that
out.
what
Now,
like are you dense? That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen somebody do.
Well,
Why
I'm
not
glad
take
I
that
missed
shit
it. Tell
private?
you
Oh,
that
you're so
much.
lucky. I was so mad last night. Mimi, you were there, right?
I was there. I was there. Remember, I
I
asked to be up
was
on panel then because I was like,
yeah.
what are you guys doing? Stop.
I was
No, stop.
I was like, I am leaving this friggin' community. I am so angry. I was so mad last night over that. And I don't know what the hell is wrong with Jameson, but girl, that was not it. That was not the way to handle that. There were certain things that should be done privately in this community, and that was one of
And
them.
it wasn't even ran through the person that they thought would have had an.
Exactly. If you got an issue with that person, go take it over there.
And
Why
you
are
want
you
proof of
bringing it?
that? You know how that Arthur did that book, right? He did such a good job. He didn't go around telling everybody he was making a book.
Right.
He did it on his own, and it came out successful. If he would have told everybody that book was coming out or whatever, you know how many people would have been trying to stop it?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Do stuff not where everybody can see, Keep some stuff private. That's
All right,
all.
I'm going to get going because I'm going to order dinner. He's
Love
downstairs
you,
getting
girl.
antsy.
Okay.
I'll be
Enjoy.
back later. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah, it really was. I hope it's just nipped in the butt and goes away. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I know that.
Good
So,
evening, wonderful ladies.
Hi, just BRC. Why are you hiding down in the chat and you won't acknowledge that I'd asked for you to come up here? We'll just play this because I'm just curious. Maybe your thoughts, why you have so much to say elsewhere. And
I'll be
it
back,
seems
Mimi.
strange.
I'm making
Shit or not.
Okay.
burger, so I'll be back.
Like they're trying to basically
Okay.
do like the whole like telephone thing. Like, I know that Coffee said Cooks goes after children, but then they changed that to saying, well, that basic, she might as well have said
Who said that, just
she's a
BRC?
predator. But that's not what she said.
Who did that, just BRC? Who turned it around and said, well, she basically said that? Who did that? Because I'm pretty sure Cooks, along with the rest of us, listened to the replay. Susan had
We all
told her
heard
what
the
she
same
heard.
thing.
We heard it played back multiple times. You're in here watching my live. You won't acknowledge it, but you constantly run over to this panel and run your mouth like a therapist, like you understand what's going on when you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about most of the time. So again, where did we twist it and put words into anybody's mouth?
Because those are two very different things.
I think she actually does. I think she was joking about it because somebody would talk some shit somewhere. And I really would love Coffee and Cooks to have a conversation.
We have.
Okay.
We did. She came up on my panel, what was it, yesterday? We don't miss that.
I missed it too. I hope you guys worked it out.
She acted like she didn't believe me. We told her to watch the replay. I don't know if she did or not.
And she did.
But I told her exactly what I said. I said, you like to talk about people's kids and said that I wasn't okay with that. I didn't agree with that. That I did say. I said, but the predator or PD30 never came out my mouth.
No, you never said that. No, you didn't.
We never said that she did. Susan never said that they called her a P3DO. That was not the word that was used, that was repeated back.
No, it was not.
Susan told Cooks exactly what Coffee said verbatim. So again, Jaspiracy, where are we twisting anything? And where are we playing the game of telephone? Because from this video alone, it shows that that is clearly what you guys are doing.
And I just think there's a lot of things within this situation because they're basically, taking like a fine tooth comb through the situation and they're trying to find every single thing that they can. And so that's why there are several things, like with Aphrodite, there's a whole other thing. With you, there's a whole other thing.
With Aphrodite, with them talking about her cancer, that's not okay. I'm not okay with that.
Can somebody show me where any of us or Moon has talked about Aphrodite's cancer? Can anybody show me where I talked about Crystal Gell's cancer? Or is that just a rumor game of telephone that keeps going on and on and on with no basis, no bearing, no proof? Just a nasty rumor to make people not like other people. Do you see the pattern here? Can you guys hear the video that I'm playing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's
I hear it, Mimi.
And thank you, Mimi.
You're welcome. I'm disgusted that this is what these people do. They're being silent for now. There should be 2 videos here. Oh, I think the second video has music on it. Oh, no. I'll have to fix
Hey, I'm
that.
ready for the seat. I'll be
Yeah, so just seriously, would you like to come up yet? No, still nothing. Still nothing. I don't like that messy shit. Hold on, let me go send this other video to my husband.
Boo-boo bear. Boo-boo bear.
You guys, Mars just went into retrograde. We are going to get an extra spicy Mimi for a month.
Uh-huh. I know.
Heads up, everybody.
Conspiracy, I'm going to send you another invite as you're still here in the chat. Hey, Sandra, how are you? Sandra, did you mean to request love? I don't know if she meant to request. Okay.
I don't think Sandra meant to.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so either. No, another Sandra that was up on the screen, babe. I don't like what they're doing over there because they're saying that we twisted it and you twisted the words. I'm getting blamed for shit, and I'm like, what? So, Jaspiracy, I don't know why you're being a coward right now. It's kind of weird. I'm just trying to have a conversation to figure out where your thought process was for that. Anybody up here? Nobody's going to attack you or anything like that.
Never.
Just wondering what's going on.
Well, what was Jaspiracy saying again?
That those weren't the words that Coffee said, and we're twisting it to say that she called her P3DO.
Oh, no, I never said that.
Let me get Brandon's phone. I'll play it again. Let me grab a phone. Can I see your cell phone real quick? Why? Because I need it.
For what? That you texted me?
Yeah. Where's your phone?
Over there.
I don't see it. Oh. Are we doing meatballs again?
Yeah, why? It's Sunday.
Oh, okay. Wait, we're making this a pattern?
What? It's what, Sunday Italian Day?
Okay. I'm just
What's wrong with
asking.
that?
I'm just asking, bro. Okay. So I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear this. Hold on.
Like they're trying to basically do like the whole like telephone thing. Like, I know that Coffee said Cooks goes after children, but then they changed that to say.
Hold on, let me connect it to the Bluetooth. Holy freaking Bluetooth, Brandon! Oh my God, he's got 37,000 Bluetooth. Brandon, which Bluetooth is the blue speaker? Which Bluetooth is the blue speaker? There's like 37,000
Yeah, I
Bluetooth in here.
know. It always, do you turn it on?
It's on.
Is it connected?
I think it's connected to the tablet right now.
Okay, we have to disconnect from the tablet. And it is called, I think it's this one.
I don't even know where the settings is in here.
Right there.
Oh, right there. Never mind.
It's connected.
It is connected? Okay, well then. I turned that one off. Oh, Xgo? That's it? Okay, thank you. All right, guys. There you go. I can open it. Okay.
Like they're trying to basically do like the whole like telephone thing. Like, I know that Coffee said Cooks goes after children, but then they changed that to saying, well, that basically she might as well have said she's a predator.
So who said that, Conspiracy? Who twisted it around and said, oh, she might as well just call her a predator? Where did Susan say that? Where did I say that? Or did Susan repeat to Cooks exactly what we heard on the live replay? And now that's why Coffee has opted out of the live replays. She got caught up in her own bullshit.
And I really would love Coffee and Cooks to have a conversation.
We have.
Okay.
We did. She came up on my panel, what was it, yesterday? We don't miss that.
I missed it too. I hope you guys worked it out.
She acted like she didn't believe me. We told her to watch the replay. I don't know if she did or not. But I told her exactly what I said. I said, you like to talk about people's kids, and I said that I wasn't okay with that. I didn't agree with that. I did say it. I said, but the predator or PG-30 never come out my mouth.
And Susan never said that.
She didn't. And I just think there's a lot of things within this situation because they're basically, taking like a fine-tooth comb through the situation and they're trying to find every single thing that they can. So that's why there are several.
Again, Conspiracy. Who is doing that? You're making that claim. Who is doing that?
Things, like with Aphrodite, there's a whole other thing. With you, there's a whole other thing.
With Aphrodite, with them talking about her cancer, that's not okay. I'm not okay with that.
Conspiracy, Harley Quinn, any of these people on the panel, can anybody bring us any proof that Moonlight has talked poorly about Aphrodite's cancer, or that I've talked poorly about Crystal's cancer? Besides it being rumors that they talk about, that they've started, that they've told people it's true, is there any concrete proof of those claims?
Nope, never heard it.
That's her.
And then there's another video.
It's not funny, but the coincidence that Mimi also went after, Mimi did the same thing, saying that Crystal, Gail's cancer wasn't real, and
Again, Beth, where? Where did I do that? Where did I go after Crystal Gale and say that her cancer was fake? Can anybody show me that? Or if you just heard Crystal Gale make those accusations saying that I've done it?
Moon is going after Aphrodite. Her saying her cancer isn't real and shit.
Show us that.
Disgusting anybody
I
does any of
love
that
these
shit.
people. Like, I'm being like sarcasm. I don't love these people. They're ridiculous. Aphrodite wants up.
I don't see
I don't see her request.
She said,
Oh, somebody is requesting. Hold on. There it is. Why does he keep dropping?
I think it's
I was trying to message you copy on my iPad, and every time I did, because it kept clicking me back in on my iPad into the chat, I had to like just not decline the chat so that I could text you because I didn't want to say something on panel, so I messaged you. But I'm telling you right now, I had 8 messages this morning from people saying that she was questioning my.
Moon was live with us all day yesterday. I was live with her. Susan, you were there. A lot of people, you were there watching Moonlight's live yesterday. Did you hear her anywhere say that Aphrodite was faking cancer?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Cancer that she put out that she did not see my cancer and that she now wants my medical records. And I am telling everybody, I am not showing
Where
you my
did this
medical
happen,
records.
Aphrodite? Where did that happen?
It's not for her to question.
no.
Show me where she questioned it. Anybody who's making that accusation. That is Coffee Queen, Aphrodite, Jaspiracy, Harley Quinn. Let me see who else is there. Judy, Claude,
It's
Beth,
not funny.
Sunset Love,
But
Tinker
the
Toy Box.
coincidence that me.
And a lot of them are here now. So if any of them would like to have a conversation like a grown adult, please come on up. Or did they run? It looks as if they ran. Faith, you were up there. I see you. Didn't see you participate too much, but you were up in the boxes. Can you show me where me or Moonlight said anybody was faking cancer? Can you show us where Susan lied to Cooks about what Coffee said? Or is it just a bunch of malarkey made up baloney like they always do? I'm over it, guys. I'm over the fuckery. Yes, we did. We just went through it all 2 days ago.
Yep.
Nope, Susan never lied to anybody. No, she did not, Cook. But that's what they're saying. We twisted it. Jaspiracy specifically said that me and Susan twisted it. I wasn't even the one that told Cooks what was said because I wasn't there, idiots. But I sure as hell heard that playback. Welcome in, Billy Knox. Oh, about last night. Did you put out a statement or something? Is there something that maybe we should be looking at? Because I'd really like that to be nipped in the butt as well. Hello, hello, hello. I guess it's Italian night at my house. We're having meatballs.
Sounds good to me.
Good,
Yeah, I'm
yum.
not upset about it. I'm not
I couldn't
upset.
be.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Billy Knox from YouTube. She's in here right now, Cook.
Hi, Billy.
Hot today, y'all.
Yeah, it was really muggy here. Kind of rainy.
Yeah, we had the rain yesterday, and I can't believe how hot it is.
Yeah, it's coming this week for us, man. Woo!
I
Gonna
heard
be
we're getting
oppressive.
100-degree days and then rain.
Yeah.
It's going to rain all weekend for the 4th. I'm so sad. We're supposed to go out on the boat.
Tired of the rain.
Oh, that's funny. Where in the past few minutes have I been calling Coffee Queen or any of them names? Now Sunset Love is over there saying, they're calling you names. They're calling you guys all kind of bad names. No, I'm not saying bad names. Just calling you guys out for the piss poor behavior. You live in Celebration. It always rains in Florida. It always rains. Savage Queen. I don't know who that is. Savage Queen, did you mean to request out? No, because you went away. Billy Knox, if there isn't an issue with Liam, it would be great. Yeah, or at least put out a statement, because what happened last night was really, really ugly and unnecessary. Like, that's, I know you had no,
All right, let's see what this is
no
all about.
involvement in it and how it went down, but that was, whew, bad move.
Let her. She's irrelevant.
Sassy wants people to shut up about her, but always running her mouth about people. Coco, that's what I've been saying. These people are no one and nobody on my radar. But the more they continue to talk about me, the more I look at them and the more I'm going to talk on it and speak on it.
President.
Fucking weird, man.
Oh, I don't have a queen.
But did she really? That's pathetic.
I don't know. A lot of people do it on here. It's okay. Oh, wait, I take that back. I do have a queen.
Your comments are funny.
Queen Rose, and then I have another queen, and she's Coffee Queen. So I guess I do have queens in my life.
Oh. They're mad that Brittany called me her queen earlier.
I'm sorry. Anybody who
Ah, they got me. Oh no. It's okay. I can fix that real quick. We got it. We got it.
Yay.
Hold on. Fucking dummies. Why are you guys so afraid? Why you guys block everybody? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Coffee, check your messages, babe.
That's what I'm working on. Hold on.
Okay, sweetheart.
I'm officially making pizza. Really want pizza.
They seem very obsessed, almost kind of like stalkerish.
Did you? I am very upset that you guys continue to lie nonstop. It's kind of annoying. Super annoying, actually.
Big time stalking Coffee. Her every little move.
Oh, I know.
Oh gosh, we're stalking them, guys. We're stalking them. Lord help me.
Hey, ladies, I just wanted to stop in because I've actually been in a few of their lives the last couple days, and everything that's being said over that's coming back to you guys, they haven't said. At least not most of it, and I can guarantee that.
Thank you, Queen.
Well, we have been mentioning a lot of you.
We have screenshots. We have screenshots.
Show us the screenshot.
Like the entire
You fucking weird ass bitch.
Okay, but that's other people. That's not actually coming from them. So people are coming here and telling them that you guys are saying stuff, just like you guys have the other people coming in. It's a back and forth, and they were actually wanting to end it on Chewy and Rose's live if anybody would be able to like go over there.
So fucking stop, you crazy bitches.
It was supposed to be ended. They went over there, Kiki Cobb is laughing about it again. We said, stop talking about us, we'll stop talking about you, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that's what they want to do, Claude. They want to meet on a...
Because you guys continue to talk about it. You fucking weird bitch.
I'm trying to say something. Why can't it be just ended? Why do we have to have a panel?
Because they continue all day long.
Why can't they just leave our names out of it? I don't want to talk.
No, you just want to keep talking shit.
I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to have.
But you keep talking shit, Sassy. But you keep talking shit. Fucking weird bitch. Weird bitch.
I can't help it.
I didn't hear Moon say anything, but I haven't heard anything from Mimi's panel except for what the other people are saying that you're saying about them, and that's why Mimi is continuing to talk about you.
Period.
We all know how.
Wow, thank you, Queen.
You all know me for the most part.
Streaming something right now.
A lot of you, I've never had an issue with a lot of you. Never really had an issue with Mimi either.
Thank you, because I don't do shit to nobody, and if they do shit to me.
Towards this, I'm just saying I don't want to conversate with her. Hey, I really don't have anything to say to them.
Do you think I want to have a conversation with you? No. I want you to grow up and move the fuck on.
He would like to talk things out, that he would go live. That's what he said yesterday. But I just wanted to pass that on. But y'all have a good rest of your night.
How do they get a replay of an account that doesn't subscribe to the replays? Because now we got people recording you guys. Because you opted out of the replays, but you want to replay everybody else's live. So now we have people recording from the start to the finish.
But she likes to run her mouth.
I was gonna say it's around. It just says Jersey.
Jersey is one of 9.
They don't, Lala. They really do not want to talk.
Jersey.
Yeah, I know that Jersey.
Sassy. Let me get my sentence out.
They don't even like each other, y'all. Listen to that. They don't even like each other.
They won't interrupt me, won't let me get all sentence out.
Because I'm trying to tell you, I know which Jersey you're talking about.
They don't even like each other. You hear it, right? They don't even fucking like each other. Sunset Love is so mad that we're able to see the replays over there.
What the fuck? How dare you bring me up here against my will?
Mickey.
Did you hear me?
I forced you. What's that?
How
Hey,
dare you
Mickey,
bring
you're
me
so
up
fun.
here?
You're so fun. You blew my mind.
Did you hear me?
Mickey.
I got that stuck in my head.
I'm just tired of getting yelled at when I'm trying to tell you something and I can't even.
But I'm talking and it's my panel. It's going to have fucking respect. Something. Let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
They're turning each other.
Jersey girl, if it's the
one I'm thinking of,
Wait, are they talking about me?
I'm talking in the comments right now.
They're talking about all of us.
You could just go because nobody cares about Mimi. Honestly, not even talking about.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, we do. We do too.
I
care about Mimi.
I care about Lala,
She just said
Allison,
that she's
Southern
not Naomi's
Beauty.
Jersey.
I care
She
about
may
just
have been in the
being.
past, but I have not seen her and Naomi's in a
I
very
care
long
about
time.
Sleeping
Well,
Beauty.
she's
I'm trying to look at me. I care about
I care about
Boise in
Barbie.
the
telling you, just
house.
a couple weeks ago, if
There are
that
some
bitch
Tried
nasty
did
ladies,
ladies
they
something
over
to
kicked
there.
me
you, I want
out.
people to be quiet.
Jersey, now they're talking bad about you.
I'll
Oh
go.
Jersey
well.
too. God
Jersey
damn
didn't
it, leave
do nothing.
What
Jersey
I was
out of
saying
it.
is, Mimi told
Jersey
me
is
that that's
innocent in
her
all this.
jersey because
According to
I
them, I
was
run my
thinking
mouth,
she
so
was
I don't
somebody else.
understand.
And
Jeez,
I
I
when
run
they
my
never
were
mouth
hear you
too.
run
asking,
your
What they
she
mouth
gonna
goes,
do?
"What's wrong
ever.
with Jersey?
Thank
That's my
you.
girl." So that's what I was trying
I
to
don't
say.
know,
Whenever she
Jackie,
Oh,
but
started
I
talking
love
over
it.
what's
me,
wrong, Claude? If somebody likes me, they can't go over there? Oh no,
He
guys, if you
blocked
like
me.
me, you can't go to
Oh,
Claudia's
he's
live.
fine. He's fine.
Oh no.
No,
Leave
Mimi. I told
Jersey
them to come
The
over
alone.
rumors
to
have
your
It's
lost you.
my
panel,
party
and I
and I
got
cry if
blocked.
I
and
want
see,
to.
Coffee, what I don't understand, why do we have to respect what they want? But when we tell them we don't want nothing to do with Mimi, and I say we because we've
This is
all said
so
that,
juvenile.
why do
Where
they keep trying to get us to go?
do they think that I'm trying to be their friend?
They're
I
juvenile.
don't
Rage
know
baiting,
nothing about
because that's
birthing
what they
no
do.
babies.
I know. I typed in there if they had so much to say to
On
hop onto your
point.
panel.
So there's no
They're
need to go
afraid.
over there
They're
because I think
They
afraid.
are.
everyone here
They
has made
blocked
the
All
me
most
they want
now.
very
to
clear on
do
that.
is run their mouth, lie, stir up drama, tell
Yeah.
people, don't follow Mimi, don't like Mimi.
And
If
as
you
far
want to
as
like us,
what
don't like
they've
her.
been talking on, what
Oh
they're
well,
Jeez,
saying,
Mimi,
It's
I've
working
been
that's
with
out.
you forever,
I have
so they
people
can
that's
It's
kiss
even
my
more
working out
ass.
juvenile.
extremely well for them because
are
they have
showing me
less
what's
than
being said
20
about
people in the
me
chat.
personally and some of my
I
friends,
am
so I'm
so
not going
confused.
offline stuff. And I posted it. I was accused
Claude,
of
show
having
me what
people
I'm
blocked,
saying, you
and
weird
that's not
ass
fair
bitch.
for that they can't
Go
respond and
wipe
blah
your
blah blah.
husband's
So
ass
what's
and
the
shut the fuck
and
up.
I tagged all of them. So
It happened
if
to
they have something to
me.
say, make a comment on my post.
Who was that? So I could go make a comment on their post if I'm not
You
That's
know
following
what?
her.
Claude.
All I
That's
gotta
I
Claude.
say
was
is you have the
laughing
right
my
to tell
throat
Claude
off.
to go wipe her husband's ass. So fuck you, bitch.
She needs to go
Dare
wipe your
you?
ass too, Aphrodite.
My
Maybe you
devil
need your
your
ass wiped
ears.
too.
Aphrodite's
I second that.
taking a hit of that bottle
That's
again.
ridiculous.
She
Mimi
don't
needs
Yeah,
pet
to
she
that
sounds
While
bottle.
she's
drunk.
wiping
Mimi
his
needs to
ass.
not talk
She definitely
about
sounds a little
anyone's
wasted.
spouse,
Is
anyone's
she drunk?
anything. She should mind her business. Just
Are
saying.
they
Yep.
live
Then
right now?
stop talking about me.
Are they live right now?
Yeah.
Get your story right. Clean your old ears.
I just got my account back. Otherwise, I'd go over there.
And this is
They'd
why
block
I
you like
don't
me
personally
anyway.
want to have a conversation.
Oh, God, these women are miserable. Listen to them.
People need
Maybe
to
it's
leave
just
So
her
me. That's
so
husband
it.
out of
miserable.
their mouth.
They
Period.
lied
Oh,
to me
She
the
made
other
her
day,
husband
Mimi.
her whole personality. Now you're mad when somebody brings it up. Fucking, oh, well, too bad, so sad.
oh
I
well.
don't care.
Oh
I don't
well.
care about your feelings. Oh, well.
And
They
that's
lied to
exactly
me
why
right to my
I don't want
face.
to speak to Mimi, because she would have said that to me.
And you would have cried about it like a little baby.
And I would
Not
have
the
freaking went
crying.
off. And she would have got all the little people hating me.
I would have made them
Because I
hate
don't
you.
have a right to stick up for myself or my husband.
Maybe they don't like you
But
just
anyway,
because of the
concerning
person you
Mimi,
are.
Me too,
if she made
Allison.
that comment, and everybody that heard
That
her
What
was
did
say
so
it
Mimi
Allison
laugh.
say?
still supports
Yeah.
her and doesn't
She said
clock her
she's
on that,
reminded why she keeps
y'all
her.
can
So they're all
completely
over
write
there
out.
laughing
Oh
at
yeah.
what she's saying. That's why I said what I said.
Oh no, Aphrodite.
They're all over there.
Oh
I
no.
can't believe
I'm going to
it because
post my
of what she
criminal
says.
history.
Because
First, I have to do some
use and
crimes.
Claude, you're right. If you would have gone
First,
over,
I'm going to
that would have
commit
made a
some
nice video clip for
crimes.
her. And if anyone condones that repulsive type of behavior, that says a lot about them.
Oh, karma
And you don't
caller.
deserve
What was
that.
repulsive?
Period.
That I said for her to wipe her husband's ass.
It's just that
With her
simple.
Well,
tongue.
I mean, I hope Mimi,
with her tongue.
I hope likes and
there
views
you
in
have
social
it,
media
Mimi.
is worth it to
How
you.
dare I?
Have to
Girl.
This shit is
kind of
crazy.
clock your
I might as well
character.
run my mouth.
It's kind of a big fat zero for me.
Right,
Jersey,
Jersey?
stop
Ranging from
running your
person
mouth.
to
Damn it.
take
Cooks, you
extreme, but
got
it's
me
the
hooked on
truth
that. I will
because she hops
find you
from person
now.
to person to person.
What do I have you hooked
I
up?
do.
I will find you on Netflix.
Oh.
I do.
The last thing I saw is that anything that
That's
I
it.
do,
I'm gonna
anything that
kick
I
them
do
all
from here
till
on
they're
out,
dead.
when it comes to Mimi,
She just brought it on herself. This is a war now.
Oh no, guys, it's a war now.
I'll be damned if I'm going to
It's
keep having
war.
people make fun of my husband.
I love
Wait,
wars.
didn't Gypsy
Because you
threaten
don't like
war
me.
that time?
She just threatened war.
If it's them, it's war.
You already
Keep going in your
She
mouth.
can't do much more to me. I'll be going in the
I
hospital on
told
the
her
8th. So
already. I
No,
don't
don't
attack
go to the
unless I get
hospital.
attacked.
I have
So
to
if
go.
she's going to continue to come at me and come at me harder, it's only going to get worse.
Are you getting a BBL? Don't get a BBL.
Liam, that guy that wrote that
Getting a
book,
biopsy on my
she's
kidney.
now all
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just playing. You know that.
talking in
you're
that same
okay. I
baby
know.
voice, all
I've been
oogling
following
over
you since
him.
Ivory.
Wait,
This
have
is what
you
I mean.
guys
She
ever
has
heard
some
me
person
talk
to
in a
person to
baby voice?
person, but wants to degrade.
Never.
It's in a baby
Just
voice.
saying, Mimi.
I talk in a baby voice?
Keep Claude's
No,
husband's name
never.
out of your mouth.
I
No.
didn't say your husband's name.
Means has
Never
nothing
You
said
to do
her
never
with you.
mentioned
husband's
his
name.
Worry about
name.
your own self and your own family.
My family's
Where
good.
about Jones?
That's what you would say.
Worry about yourself and your
Everything's about
family.
money
What
in
do
my
you think
mouth.
of that?
Don't make my
What was she
jersey
like
come
for you
out. They
before
won't
social
like it.
media existed?
Yeah, don't make her
Did you
jersey
have
come
one?
out,
I'm beginning to think you
mofos.
did.
She'll mess
Just
you
saying.
up.
Mimi knows I got her back no
Oh,
matter
I
what.
talk to my dog in a baby voice.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
baby, because he's a
It's a
baby.
baby doggy.
We love
It's a baby
that.
Everybody
doggy.
does.
And
We
every
love
single
that.
person that has been coming in here and trying to get us to go on panel with her or to give Mimi a chance or go talk on Chewy's live
I'm
with
not
me.
trying
I
to
don't know
be
which
your
opinion
friend.
of what she just said about my husband. I want all these people to tell me why it's okay for her to say what she just said about my husband.
Because you're
Oh
running
my
your mouth about
God.
me.
Make it about me, Mimi.
Because
Exactly.
you're running your mouth about me. So I told you, Boston, I told you to go wipe your husband's ass with your tongue.
In my shoes.
Good.
God.
Very good.
Like you
Get
are
up on
no
in there.
that has to attack
What did you
people's
say to
feelings.
me that time, Mimi?
Didn't
Remember
help
that
me.
time you
Brady,
said,
what are you
does your
talking about?
mouth get jealous of your ass? Or does your
I
ass
did.
get...
I said, does your mouth get jealous of your ass for all the shit you talk?
Yeah. I died laughing. I went, this
I'm just
bitch.
sorry you have to go through that, Claude, because it's
This
really
fucking
not
bitch.
okay.
I don't
You
even have a
know,
comeback
it
for
just
that. I'm
isn't.
leaving.
Dink, did they bring me up or something?
It's really not okay. It's really
Did they bring
sad
Allison
when
up?
you have grown
I don't
women
know.
doing
Dink
this
just
to
said,
other grown
since when
women.
did you start getting in a lot of
I don't
trouble, Allison?
understand it.
I'm like,
In fact, I don't think I will ever understand it.
Stop.
Well, she definitely doesn't have a medical degree.
Sherry,
To
here, I'll
even
turn it
know
down for a minute.
what-
I wasn't talking about her husband. So if you want to, here, come on up. Come on up. Actually have a conversation. Don't just be a little chat warrior. Come up here.
Who's drama with a cherry on top? Who is that?
They're all right.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Wait, what are they doing? Maybe
don't
I
they're
don't
know.
not
think
all
I've
right.
ever seen
Actually,
them in here
nothing.
before.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Something's going on in
But
the
I
comments.
wasn't talking about Claude's husband. I was talking about Claude. I told Claude to go wipe her husband's ass.
With her tongue.
Hey, drama with the cherry on top is actually Foot or Bitch What 420. She is
Get him
very
out.
close friends with them over there. She's the one going back and forth taking screenshots of the chat and shit.
That's what she has.
She stalks me, records my lives too.
You have to.
What a weird person.
What is happening here? Oh, my food is here. I gotta go. Bye.
Okay,
Love
see you
you.
when you come back.
Bye.
enjoy
Come
your
back.
Now,
cruising
yeah.
life.
Please
Eat your food and come back
sincerely
here.
get yourself some serious psychological help because that's really not normal behavior for
Oh,
a grown
Cherry's
adult.
over here
It really is.
discussing. She
It
must
is.
be
It's
over there.
perfectly acceptable behavior.
What's happening?
I love when somebody comes in when they don't know.
Where?
Coco is going after Foot. Oh no! Oh no!
Can go right along with
Oh my god, now I'm the bad guy again.
making fun of my husband as
Always
well.
the bad guy.
Fuck your husband! Nobody gives a bitch ass about your dumb ass husband. Fuck your husband. Fuck
There's
him
nothing else to
sideways
talk
cold next
about.
Sunday.
I say she was gonna be listening, but she was at the grocery store.
They didn't
I
even
thought.
say the thing.
I don't know if she ever made it.
Oh my god. Damn bitches.
You're 50-something years old. Aren't you tired of acting like a fucking
I'm
child?
50 something? What?
Maybe you're my age, right? You're
Sadly,
Me too.
37,
the
right?
answer to that
38?
was
I'm 43.
Girl,
I was going to say you're
you're
43.
my
39.
age.
I mean, I
I
have
thought
to
you were
ask
my
you,
age.
Mimi, who hurt you as a child? Who hurt you
I'm pretty sure it's
for you to be this way?
I've been through a lot of
I
trauma. I've actually talked about it a lot.
yes, you have. I
Who
don't
hurt
know
you?
why you're always the one everybody has to
I
attack,
don't
Mimi. It's
understand.
always you they go after,
What?
no
Your
matter
mental
what.
life
They're listening.
Don't
Yeah, they're listening.
understand.
because what goes around comes
Thank
around.
We bunch
you.
of angels.
And that's I need a
Feel
screenshot
easy
of
Well,
like
going.
every
listeners
single
never
person
hear
that's
good
in
of
that live.
themselves,
Oh,
so
guys, she wants a screenshot of everybody in the live.
Every single
She needs to
Good.
unfollow.
Screenshot
Claude
me and
wants you
block me.
guys.
See if I
If
care.
you guys are here, Claude wants to unfollow you. So make it easy for her.
oh, I'm gonna
Trailblazer is
cry.
on
I'm gonna lose
panel
sleep
Oh,
over
it's
it. Go
just
right
so that I
ahead.
Sissy.
can't see.
Oh no.
West side. Okay.
It's hot where you.
Trailblazer probably
And
gonna
you
have a
know,
very
What will I do with myself?
Hold on, let
What
me
am
get
I
my
gonna
banners in
do?
it. I want to get my banners in the photo so you guys can see me.
So I'm not. I was just
Block me. I don't care.
Phew, it's hot out here,
Do you
Linda.
want the
Don't give a.
screenshot from my phone?
Phew.
Why'd
Can
you
you see
mute me,
all the
Aphrodite?
viewers that are in there? They're watching.
they're so funny.
No.
Oh, Quad, don't block me till I go in there and leave you a comment like
Because
you
if not
said.
one person spoke up, if not one person spoke up in defense of my husband,
It was
without
a
being
joke, not a dick squad. You don't have
Yeah,
to take it
she's
so
so
hard up the
serious.
rectum.
What happened to her
Oh,
that
she's
she's
gonna
so
attack me,
serious?
guys. I
Jeez.
want you guys to, did you hear what she just said? She's gonna attack me.
Tell her,
So
come on
when
down,
I come
Mimi. I'm
for
not far
her,
from you.
when she does that and I come for her and she cries, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, we heard it.
Awesome.
I think this one has to, so there's no more skunk on it.
Did someone say we have hairy butt?
Now,
I do.
don't.
I might have a hairy butt.
Did
I
you
get
hear
mine
that?
waxed, lady. So just so you know, just leave me out of that part of it.
They were talking about Brittany a little while ago too, and I was just
They've been
like,
talking about everybody, bro.
"Come on, baby, let's go." Come on,
Who's
let's
running
go.
the
I
vacuum?
just sent you a
Like
message,
her
Claude.
issue with her job situation. I love you, Dick.
I don't want that much messages right now, and
Oh no, guys, she's being bombarded with messages.
my name coming up?
Oh, Trailblazer, baby. I figured
Well,
it
at
out.
least
Okay,
she'll
I don't
have
control
something to
y'all.
do.
I'm muted cooking, so no.
She's always
And just so
cooking.
you know, Coffee, I blocked Coco because she was in the chat making comments about you. So I.
Oh no, Coco, they got you.
Shit
Oh,
about
good.
coffee. I didn't say shit about coffee.
Shame on you,
You dumb
Coco.
bitch.
I blocked
Ugh.
Coco.
It's gonna be a
No
time
more
for
I
everybody
friends.
to
blocked
sit back and
Coco.
You gotta
look
shut the gate. You
and
gotta shut the
realize,
gate.
like, you want to support people that speak on disabled men like that, like their family members.
Oh, she's gonna cry.
Like,
She's gonna
this
cry.
Here it
really
comes.
what
Does she
you
want to
want to
wax
I
go
her?
don't even
when
know.
you
She's
pass
showing her
away
weird ass
and
photos
have
right
to
now.
atone for everything you've done wrong. You really want to be asked why you were online making fun of a man?
I'm sure that will be God's first question.
Unaliving
I'm sure that will be God's first question.
at the age of 37 because you don't like.
Oh, we're going to hell.
All of us.
I know that I don't want to be
I'm
responsible
already
for
there.
that. I don't want that on my head when I go to heaven, and I sure don't want to be friends with people that are like that.
No, she's
And
not
a lot
telling
of
us
people have to
that.
sit there and you need to reevaluate your friends. And the ones that are quiet and not speaking up, you're just as compliant with it.
It's all you guys' fault.
I stand with
It's
my
your
friends
fault,
on this
guys.
panel.
I
I
have no
stand with
loyalty to
my girls.
Quadra. She is nothing to me. I was never her friend.
I don't even know him.
Everyone save Quad's husband.
Butters, what are you doing up
Aphrodite,
here?
you're a weird snake. A weird snaky ass bitch. Like sassy in like 25 years.
Know how to do that. Coffee would have to.
Because I don't want Coco anywhere near me. She's just as vile and nasty.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's
poor
they're
Coco.
all
Leave
teaming
Coco
up together because they
alone.
think they're really
Picking on
badasses
people.
making fun of somebody.
Leave Coco
And they're saying
alone.
like that.
Well,
Make
you
fun
better
of
not
me.
fucking at me in no chats nowhere,
Like you're
Quadra.
so
Don't
pathetic.
you
You have
at
to
me
go for somebody
nowhere.
that has nothing to do with anything. But
Coco's
Yeah, because you
this
posted my
puts me to
record, so
me
I said,
who all these people really are. They
girl.
don't stand for
She wants a
nothing.
repeat of
None of
last
these
summer.
people do.
That's what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you keep on coming back telling you stuff that's not even happening. Well,
Shut your
number
bitch ass
two,
up,
people that
Quad.
talk
The
positive on you want to
angels
keep my name out of your mouth.
fly
You want to sit there and bully people. You're no better than any of them. You are not
I know
a good
Sassy
person,
Trevino
and
ain't
I am
talking
so
right now.
glad I am not friends with any of you.
Me
Get a
too,
fucking life
Sassy.
and keep
Me
my name
too.
out of your fucking mouth, you little bitch.
Oh,
Who is that?
Sass
Coco.
Trevino.
That's
Oh,
sassy. That's sassy,
Goddamn.
sassy you.
She talked to me like,
Goddamn.
oh,
She's on it. Get Coco.
You have restrictions, take your ass down.
Goddamn.
You're the last one talking. You got me the restriction. Shut down there for a few
Sassy,
minutes.
you know you don't want the smoke because I
And
made you
stop talking
cry
shit.
before.
Damn.
Bye, Faith.
You're gonna
It's
stay down
Sassy,
for a few
Coffee
minutes,
Queen, and
Sassy.
Quad and all them.
You're
Grandma's
not
Oh,
gonna
babies.
thank
skip
you for
my
getting that one.
restrictions.
Thank you for getting
Yep,
that
you
one.
got it.
No, thank you.
Dank, this Coffee Queen's live.
Just chill for a minute.
Don't go over there because they'll block you.
Yeah, she did. And I've never said anything against Coco. Never.
Oh,
I don't
I
have
didn't
a
say nothing
reason
about you either,
to.
Coffee. I didn't say anything about you either, Coffee.
Hey, I love coffee. Anybody messes with her is gonna have a problem with me. Straight
Well,
up.
then you've got a problem with me.
And me.
I got a problem with
Coffee,
y'all.
Apparently, you just said
Why do I
it.
have a problem with you?
You
Coffee
just
Queen?
said it, girl.
What? I see anybody that messes with Coco is gonna have a problem with me. You guys don't mess with
Oh,
Coco.
I thought you said
Oh,
Coffee Queen.
I thought she said
No,
like
I
Coco.
swear you said Coffee
Jan.
Oh my
I
Queen.
was
God, I just need to stay off
Cooks
the
was
internet
saying,
today.
why doesn't somebody come in and
Mimi,
say to her what
okay.
bothers
Jan is in the
her
Lions
about this? So
Club.
I brought up what bothered me in the chat, and they blocked me.
Oh no,
They can't
Faith,
come
we
over and
blocked
do it.
you.
Who is
You
that?
blocked
No,
me.
no, no, no. I said
That's
I said
Faith.
I
No,
love
Jan
Coco.
is the
Even if
Jan.
This
messes
is
with
Jan
my
so
is
Coco, it
like
doesn't
mad.
bother me.
Jan is like
I
my
thought that's
mama,
what they
my Las Vegas
wanted.
mama. I
This is
love
what they
her.
And us
wanted. They
giving
wanted
her
people to
their
pick
boss.
sides,
But here's
right?
the thing.
And I
Coffee
will.
has
I will.
asked you
If they talk
repeatedly,
about Jan over there, I will. I want to know
repeatedly,
because I will storm.
not
I
to
will tear
talk
this
about
bitch up for
any of
Jan.
us on her panel. Not to talk about
Just
any
gonna
of us.
keep my happy ass out
And
the
this just
channel.
started again today
I'm gonna
because
sit down.
they were
You're
talking
Y'all
about
okay.
it.
You're
getting
okay. We just.
everybody mad at me today.
So
No, we just didn't hear you.
it's just upsetting. I understand. You want to defend yourself. You have every right to defend yourself. But when people ask you, don't bring it up on panel in their lives, you have to respect that. So what she was talking about is fucking bad. It's the internet.
Girl, girl, it's a code. It's
Then
a
I don't
code.
understand.
It's
It's
a
not important. It's not like you have to listen to these people
bobble.
all your life or your relatives with these
It's
people.
gone now.
Let
It's
them
a hose.
talk.
Watering hose. It's okay.
Something happened to the whole thing, and I'm not gonna try to fight this. Whatever. But just remember, it's just fucking words, dude. Do words hurt people?
Exactly.
No.
It's just
So
words.
I don't fucking know. I'm
So if it's good
staying
for
on mute
Zeus, it's
because
good
I'm
for
not getting in the
Candace.
middle of this. Just because I'm up on panel does not mean I am talking about anybody. I'm trying to be a
Okay.
voice of reason.
Are you, though? Are you? Or are you co-signing all their nonsense? Crazy. I got you, Jam. I hear what you're saying now. They're all muted now. They must be regrouping. Thank you.
Guys, my dog has the diarrhea and it's frustrating the hell out of me.
Oh
I don't know what to
no.
do. Yeah, like
Oh no. Ugh. I couldn't imagine.
Frustrating the hell out of me. I am really tired of getting blamed. I'm not the one who brought any of this shit up.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm allowed to something and something being brought up.
I'm talking. I understand. You feel like you have to rebuttal every time somebody says something, but you know what works best? It's called keeping your mouth shut. Let them talk their shit and just ignore it.
That's not what you do, though, is it? Not what you guys have done. I'm choking on a butterfinger.
Oh my, you okay? God bless
Yeah, I
you.
was choking on a
You all right,
butterfinger.
Mimi?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Allison, try real pumpkin. It works
Oh,
really
yeah, I
what?
saw
well.
that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that.
Not the canned stuff.
Well, she got to go hunt down a real pumpkin somewhere?
I guess so.
Never had a dog, so.
Me neither. We got a cat, so.
Oh.
My little fur ball.
Thank you, Britt. Somebody says the canned stuff works. Lala said that.
Okay. I've heard that it had to be real pumpkin. I don't know. What do I know?
I think they may mean just like the real pumpkin, the 100% real canned instead of the pie filling
Oh,
pumpkin.
Okay.
You
gotcha,
know?
gotcha. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
If you go Okay. to
No
the dogs,
sugars.
if you go to the pet
Yeah.
store, they sell pumpkin that you could give your dog
Oh,
for
nice.
diarrhea. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You
I'll
learn
try that.
something new every
DoorDash
day.
that shit right now.
Yeah, because he's just a leaking.
Oh.
Yeah, and Sandra with two corgis even said baby, uh, stage one baby food, the pumpkin one.
Oh.
Mimi, you still choking over there?
A little bit.
You
Phew.
okay? Oh my gosh, God bless you.
Yeah, I have to sneeze when I
Tiffany is not
talk. Oh my
Coco. She's
goodness.
one of Casey May's Aphrodite. As a troll. She's
That is
a
not
troll.
Tiffany. That was not Tiffany. That is Sniffany. And
Oh,
Sniffany is the troll account that hangs out with Coco and them.
okay, my bad. I didn't know.
I'm just saying, so no misinformation, please. I'm just letting you know.
I just thought that was Tiffany.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I love
Why
this
are
for
they
them.
so angry, man? They're angry people.
Aphrodite, Tiffany, or Coco, Aphrodite said you're the Sniffany account.
They may be low on estrogen, Susan.
Maybe.
Me.
Yeah. And somebody asked Aphrodite if she was the horse account.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on my backup.
I got you,
What up,
Lindsay.
Lindsay?
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
You too, Linz. How you feeling?
Thank you. I'm tired today, but I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm
Okay.
fine.
All right. Good.
Yeah.
That face that girl said, we're determined to make them our contact. No, girlfriend, you guys continuously talk about us all day, every day.
Ask your permission before transforming you into a vampire? I see it as an unbroken chain of similar signs and problems. Every breath you take by the police, I don't understand. According to Louis, his name was Magnus. He took me from my room in Paris as I kicked and screamed, locked me in a room for a week with corpses. They all look like.
Did anybody just catch what Morbid's title of his thing is?
No, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Calling
Something
Liam.
wrong with him.
You know what? Let them start attacking a 19-year-old kid. See how that turns out for any of them.
That's a
Especially with a
shame.
bunch of empty house mothers who are just itching for somebody to protect. That's crazy.
I want to thank the people that do record Coffee Queen's lives. Anytime you see her live, just record it. When they're talking about us, screenshot it. We're just going to play the same game they play with us. Only I'm not afraid to be on the replays page because I don't have to hide anything I've said.
Pretzi's live. I thought she wouldn't be live today, but she's live.
Why wouldn't she be live today? She's live every day.
Well, I mean, suppose of her losing her house, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
You guys don't believe that, really?
Maybe. I never know what to believe on anybody. It's just, it's like opening a book and then it's just something crazy every day. I feel like she has plenty of people living in her house to where there'd be no reason for an eviction.
When is Morbid going live?
I think in like a half hour or something. Soon.
I wonder if it's going to be where anybody can go up.
If he goes after Liam, he's going to regret it. And I
Since
don't
That's
mean
what
in
they
a
he's
violent
doing.
way.
He's saying he's
Yeah.
plagiarizing people.
Oh God! Since they are under the impression that
Thank
he
you,
is
Jameson. Thank you
a
a lot,
minor,
Jameson. That was a
Yep.
fucking asshole move.
That's her.
How
Thanks to
how
her.
are they plagiarizing? How is he plagiarizing anybody? Nobody's written this type of book. It's the first of its kind. Like,
Exactly.
Hey guys, I didn't even mean to come up, but Liam is a freaking angel. If you talk to him personally, he's
I knew
so.
this was going to happen.
If if you talk to him personally, he is so humble. He's so kind. He's so like nobody
yeah,
needs to touch him. He is so pure. I don't even know how to describe him other than that. Like he's really pure and innocent, and that's crazy that anybody would go after him. Like, what's Morba gonna say about him? I know Sweet as Honey was going off on saying he used Chat GBT and he don't know any of the facts of the case because she talked to him on a live. Did you hear that, Mimi? Did I send you that part of the live?
I believe so, yeah.
Where Sweet as Honey was like, he didn't even know the facts of the case. Like, it's not even about that. you idiot. Like, it's about making Dee Dee a human, and it's better than any facts that we know the facts of the case. This was different.
Exactly, Crystal.
Like, this was
It
different.
really
It was
did make
done.
her human.
Yes,
And he
like it was,
did.
and he did talk about the case, but it was more focused on her as a human, and that's what we needed. Like I hate when people, Sweet as Honey was like, he's not even, he doesn't even know the facts of the case. Yes, he does. He just didn't focus on
Social
that.
justice sprat, the book was
Like, he
ran
just did
through
not
various
focus on
things
that.
before it was published. The book is not plagiarized. It's not stolen from somebody else.
No,
It's not
no,
AI.
it's completely him, and you can tell if you read it. Like, if you read it, you can
Well,
tell.
he does it through Amazon DKP, and they have a program they have to run crap through before they approve the book to be printed and distributed through their program.
Exactly. And he also did say that he does know the facts of the case based on the FOIAs and everything
Yeah, he
and
just
what's
read
come
all that.
out.
He just didn't
And
focus on that. He just didn't focus on that.
exactly,
That
Like it was
already
exactly.
more.
out there.
And any information that he did use, he cites at the bottom of the pages. So I don't know what people are getting on with.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
right.
They're
even
just
know
trying to
all that.
shove it.
That's
Guys, can
interesting.
I just shout out real quick? Everybody follow that Saint Jimmer page. Everybody follow it. It has been exposing Morbid, the real James Young man, and who he truly is, the things that he has actually done. So please make sure you're following them. They're there in chat. It's called Saint Jimmer. Follow that page, please.
The thing is that he's at a point now where he is going to be attacked on every platform out there. But the thing is also is that
No, like
there's more anti-gypsy than there is pro-gypsy.
the
The
thing
only
about this book
pro-gypsies
is,
are under
I'm
19.
sorry.
See what St. Jimmer said? That Morbid really messed up today. So make
Yeah.
sure you're following them. And St. Jimmer, I know and I trust that you are already watching over Liam and will help us protect him from Morbid. I know you will.
Oh, but
We don't.
as someone who like is like my mom was unalive, so if someone wrote a book like that about my mom, I would feel so honored, and that just means
Oh,
like it ain't about the things of the case that I want people to talk about with my mom, and I'm sure people who knew Dee Dee would want to hear better things than like it's not all about her life shouldn't be boiled down to that one night, you know, and that's what's so great about this book because it really shows her as a human, and I just love that. I
Well,
I think it's
People who
great.
are
Crystal.
people who are preaching that we need to not be territorial over this information. We need to get it out in different forms that people will digest. Are the people that are trying to go after him and discredit him now, and that can only be because of the reception he's gotten. And damn, everybody is going to be so territorial over getting this stuff out.
yep. You said it.
That dog not happy. I just walked by his yard.
Coffee Queen and friends, I have a suggestion for you guys. If y'all are just going to continue to talk shit on people online, don't expect it to be safe by just blocking everybody you don't know. Uh, it might work out for you. I saw you just had to mute your live, shut down your live, block a whole bunch of people, got your comments back down to like 13 people or whatever. If it's like that for you guys and you know what you're saying and doing is wrong, so you're trying to hide it like that, and you're taking yourself off the replays page because God forbid somebody look and see what you actually said, but you want to be able to do that for everybody else. It's showing very coward. It's showing very hiding what you're actually doing and that you are a coward. Just want to throw that out there. It looks exactly as bad as you guys are.
Took herself off the replay.
Oh yeah, you didn't see that? Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Yep.
Boston was mad. They made sure they took themselves, they all opted out of the replay. So Their lives can't be recorded and replayed, but they want to be able to watch everybody else's. Tell me that isn't the most cowardly move.
That's pussy shit right there.
Pussies. That is they are the definition of pussies.
You say?
It absolutely hides everything.
I'm gonna jump down. I didn't even really mean to come up, but then I heard you were talking about Liam, and I love Liam, and I want to show all the support to Liam. And that book is great, and it's really just a great honoring of Dee Dee, and everybody should read it.
Crystal, before you go, I'm going to send you a message later. I do follow you, but I'm going to send
Thank
you a
you.
message.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And like, look, guys, I know I've been a lot of drama lately, and I hate this. I'm not trying to be like this big
It's
drama
not your
person on here,
fault.
and
It's not your fault.
like, I don't want to be known for the sweetest honey thing, or like,
It's not your
I just,
fault. None of it is your fault.
No,
I know.
none of it.
Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support. Like, I'm blown away because I'm like a nobody on here. I mostly stay in chats. I rarely get on panels. But the support everybody showed me has just been, I don't even know how to thank everybody. I don't, but I love all you guys. I'm gonna get off here and cook something to eat. I'm making pork chops of some sort, I think.
Enjoy.
Okay. All right. I love you guys. But Liam's book is great. Everybody needs to read it. Just as a family of someone, like, I don't know, it's just really important that, like, my family, like, my whole family's, sorry, that's my dog. My whole family's life has been boiled down to one story, and we're more than that. Like, our whole lives don't just come down to one night, one horrible night. It shouldn't, anyway. Like,
Right.
people, like, my mom meant more than what happened to her that one day. Like, she had a
Yeah,
whole
I'm
life before
sorry. I
that.
never knew that about you.
She had a whole life before that. And for him to talk about Dee Dee and her life before that and what she did to get to that point, that matters. It matters so much. I mean, that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Crystal. Keep
I
your
love you
head up,
guys.
girl.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm
Love
trying.
you.
I really am trying. I love you guys.
Bye bye.
Can I just say how sad it is that Dee Dee can't find peace whatsoever? Her
Never.
daughter took away the one piece that she had and has tainted her name and ruined it for the rest of her life. And now somebody has come out, gave this woman and her family that still love and care about her a voice. And now all of this is going down the hill by people saying this young man plagiarized. You know what?
Yeah, I'm
Personally,
ready.
I don't give a fuck if he did. It was, from the bits and pieces that I caught, it was a beautiful book. He did speak factual. He did put references in. Like, what more do people want? I'm sorry if you think that he copied what you said, but guess what? We've all know the history of Gypsy Rose Blanchard. We all know what she did. It's gonna sound the same no matter who the hell it's coming from.
People wanting all the credit.
Like, until last night, I've never even heard of Billy Knox. Like, I was generally asking the people in my Discord who she was.
I understand. Yeah. And I asked him today, like, about what creators he followed, things like that. He generally just researched the case, and I believe that. And I'm sorry that it sounds similar, but the truth should. So I think what was done last night was extremely, it was not done well at all, and put a black eye on something that should have been so positive.
Exactly.
And exactly, Mimi, when you're looking into a true crime case, the truth is going to come out and it's going to sound similar. Look at the Mackenzie Shirley case. Everything you've heard about her, people are, well, except for her supporters, but you know them. Just like Gypsy supporter, they're going to take that side just like we're going to take the side of where does the truth come out at. But unfortunately, it seems like from Fancy down to the FBI, and no hate towards them. Fancy can go to hell though. But, It seems like people just want to keep digging and digging and digging until what's left of Dee Dee? Nothing, because
Yeah.
people are just
What
going to make
happened
her a
last night?
demon.
It gave very much fancy vibes. I felt very much like it was a fancy thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, this is my work. This case belongs to me.
Well, and I'm
And
still
I
trying to figure
just,
out why people even listen to Fancy. Fancy was on Gypsy's team from the get go. And then, they dropped her. So why would anybody believe anything that that woman has to fucking say?
I think I've gone on for long enough. So until next time, take care.
I
yeah,
still
it
don't
was
even know
really
what happened
sad.
Amy,
last
something
night.
happened last night.
Yeah. After Pam, or when Pam was getting done with the reading, a few people came in, and
Must
one
have
of
just
them
got off.
outright accused Liam of plagiarizing the book and it being somebody else's work. That's not even close to what it is, but they were in their emotions and in their feels, and yeah.
Yeah, I heard about
I've
it. I
been hearing
wasn't
about it
there,
all
but I
day, but I
heard
wasn't
about
sure
it.
what it was.
And now, because of that, Morbid
Yeah, I
is
was
going to
wondering what
have
it
a
was,
live
and I was like,
today.
okay, this makes sense.
Yeah, and Morbid's going to have a live today where he
All the
perpetuates
truth is
that.
going to say,
Interesting.
Mimi, all the truth sounds the same. So everybody that's going to say it, it's going to sound the
Yep.
same across the board, no
That's
Yeah.
what
matter
I keep
who's telling
saying.
it.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
I
going to
keep
sound the
saying.
same because it's the
So,
truth. It's when the
absolutely.
lies sound different that it's a lie. The truth will be the same. No matter who's going to tell it, it's going to sound the same.
Well, and when
Right.
you
There
It's
look at
just in
what
shouldn't
all the
be
Gypsy
words that
30
you
says,
different
use.
versions of the
Some
truth. There
people
should
can
be the
say more
truth.
poetic.
Hi, Cece.
Right.
well, when you listen to
Exactly.
what
So it's
Gypsy
all going to
says, none
sound
of
the
her
same.
stuff ever adds up.
I see.
Like you could tell that what she's saying and what she's meaning to say, like her brain isn't even thinking half the time. And again, I'm not trying to sound rude, and because I don't want none of them coming after me, but like there was somebody reading her book the other day. On one page, she says that Dan is the only person she ever told she could walk. You flip the page over, Nick is the only person that she ever told that she could walk. In one part, she didn't go to school. In the next part, she went up to kindergarten. Like, girlfriend, which one is it? Because if you're trying to tell your truth, you're going to remember every detail that there was. You're not going to get it mixed up.
And like
Thank you,
I said
Mimi, for
last
letting me
night,
up.
nobody owns the case. This is Dee Dee's story. And Liam doesn't even want to take the credit. He's like, listen, I just want the book to do well. He's barely charging people any money. He's basically covering his cost. And that's it.
Exactly.
So to try to muddy that water and muddy such a beautiful
It's
thing to
gross.
me was very poor taste. It was gross. It made me lose a lot of respect for that situation. I don't like it. I hate that it was done by people that I love and respect.
Um, may I give my opinion, Miss Mimi? Thank you for letting me up.
Yeah,
Um,
I am.
hello everyone. We had Liam first thing in the morning the other day, because we had just finished reading the book, Miss Wicked and not myself. I don't think people know where this book actually came from, or even heard what Liam had said, or even paid attention what this book has inside. Nobody heard him say this revised book. He had written a book before, and I was going to order, and I had put it in the cart. Wicked and I had found his book a few months ago, before the blanket came out, before anything, and I was going to get it, and I was having trouble checking out. So I left the book in the cart, and we were just looking into different books just to read out or whatever about anything, but that book popped out. When the blanket come out and stuff, he revised the book. It literally says in the front. So if he plagiarized this book, when was it? Because this book was back then before. Obviously, nobody paid attention to that number, nor nobody heard
Right.
him talking about this book. He had this book out for a while, just nobody had caught the attention. All he
They
wants
also
is to know about Dee Dee. Everybody has a point of view. Well, he didn't do it right. Well, he didn't do it well. Well, let me tell you, everybody, if he didn't do it right, well, then get your ass and go write your own book yourself, because he wrote it his way, the way he did it. And this is a 19-year-old when
Exactly.
none of us
He's 19
stood
years
up
old.
and did and was able to talk for Dee Dee. So
That's right.
this 19-year-old stood up to defend and say something about humanizing Dee Dee. He's not here to talk about facts. He wasn't there to say anything. He said he was there to give his version. Read, oh my gosh. I don't know why people don't look into it. Everybody just took their idea and ran with it without even going back and see how long this book, or checking out every time he went up, what that day that he went on our panel. He had never been on nobody's panel before. He's shy, he's young, didn't expect to get anybody's attention. He wakes up out of nowhere, he gets messages, and he's like literally so amazed that somebody looked into it. He's not after the money. He's after people knowing
Mhm.
who Dee Dee was. And if you don't like it and you don't agree with his book, then go write your own, everybody. But stop criticizing a 19-year-old. We are women, older women who have kids his age. We're grandparents. And we're here literally, we should be embarrassed that we're here criticizing a 19-year-old who's very intelligent, he took his time to talk about Dee Dee, humanizing her, and did it perfectly, where all of us can pretty much shoot. That book hit me hard, especially when he talks about a single mother. His mom was single, and that's part of where eh, he got this. He couldn't believe how bad she was talking about her mom, with him being from a single parent. If you guys only knew a little bit of his life, you guys would stop criticizing him. This guy is very, very intelligent. Let him breathe. Let him become someone. This guy's
He's
poverty. Please leave him
19.
alone.
He
Yeah,
isn't going to be able to take this kind of hits coming at him the way other people do in this community who are older and have
Exactly.
good experience knowing that people coming at you isn't the end of life. He has stated he has been through trauma. What the
Yes,
fuck are
and
you
he's
guys
going through
thinking
drama.
going after a 19-year-old?
Every day he goes through something. Look at his story. Go back into his page, follow his Facebook, and see his post. What he has to hear every single day because he lives in a poverty, and how hard he's trying to do to be able to find right for kids to be
So
safe,
ashamed.
where his
So
voice
ashamed.
doesn't be where his voice is not being heard. How many noises he has to hear of a child crying, be getting, oh, it's sad. It's sad.
Hope they're
Like,
proud.
I
Hope they're
just wish
proud.
people would leave him alone and
I
let him
just gave the name
succeed,
of the book in the
please.
chat if anyone's interested in buying it. It's
Sammy.
he's selling it for very little money. So
And we asked him,
please find my
sorry,
comment and buy it.
He is the
Wow,
same
this is
age as
really
my baby. He's the same age as my baby. The third out of three of my kids. My
so
Right.
baby.
he has Liam's picture up, and it
wow,
says stolen content, plagiarism exposed.
Right.
they're going to put somebody this big is charged, then you bring out the facts. And then you better watch
It's so gross.
word by word, because there's something very unique that a lot of us can't tell unless if you are, I'll just wait. Show me, prove to me, and it better match that he is
Thank
taking
you.
somebody else's
That is so
content.
cute.
Because for
Oh,
him
Hi,
to take
Nicole.
somebody else's content,
I
they have to know a special way of this person's writing.
Somebody needs to show me
I'm
where the
sorry, I
book
don't mean
is
to
written
barge
already.
in. I didn't
No,
mean to
you're
barge
good.
in, but did you see what Morbid posted on his community
Yep.
page?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
we're
good.
just talking about it
It
now.
Are
I'm
we
says,
gonna
are we
stream it, I
reporting
guess.
it? Is everybody
Yeah.
reporting it?
Yes, I
What
immediately,
an
guys, please report it.
older
This
man
is,
is going
Yeah.
to attack a child?
I
Like
am
he's a young
beyond
man. He's
angry.
not a
And I
child.
am
He's a
the
young man.
two, I'm
Well,
sorry.
also, they
The
thought
two
they
people defending him are like, well, he didn't, he put it out there. Jesus Christ. That makes me
they
so mad.
thought
I'm sorry.
they thought he was a minor. So I think that being that that's what they think he's under the age. I think we should go report it as child
That's what
harassment.
I did. Or I did child abuse.
Yeah.
Yep,
Literally, it is. If you look
because
at
Can
their
somebody
they
age.
think he's
send,
under 18.
can somebody that talks to Liam send him a list of creators to block, like Morbid, Casey
It's,
May, just those people that hang with
yes,
him?
yes.
This is absolutely disgusting.
It's,
Morbid
first
should
of
be
all, he's
ashamed of himself,
adorable,
but he has
but
no shame.
Look, why is
he
it
keeps
that
going
when
further
somebody
and further
does,
and further. How far is
why
he
Yep.
is it
going to
when,
go?
why is it that when someone does something so good for Dee Dee,
I messaged
everyone wants to tear it up?
and
How
told him
many
not to go on
proxies do
Morbid,
they
and
have
he
to do their dirty work?
Hang on just a second. Hold on.
I messaged him
Just
and told him not to
please
go on Morbids, and he said that okay.
let him succeed. Let a kid, this is our future. Let them speak up and defend what's right. Glorializing glorializing murders needs to stop.
Okay,
Yeah, Chris
it's
is being
gone. It's
jealous of a
gone.
19-year-old.
Right, guys, it's gone. The picture's
What's
down.
gone?
The
Good.
picture of the kid.
I'm looking at it still. Hold on,
Refresh.
let me refresh.
What do you mean?
I
What
was going to
picture?
say,
Where?
I can't see it
Case
now.
Morbid posted Case's son
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
on where?
on his YouTube community post.
Wow.
Oh, my
At
But it's
the end
gone
of
goodness.
the
now, I think.
day, if they're
Is it?
fighting for the community, take the community because this, at the end of the day, what I have seen of how you guys stand up and defend each other, it becomes a family. It's not a community. He can keep his community. At the end of the day, it's a big family.
He doesn't have a community.
Period.
Hey,
Listen.
also, you guys, I don't know why it is like this, but on YouTube, the recording system is different. If you have a desktop or a laptop, not your phone, do the report on that. It
Mimi, is
does
it
make a
gone for
difference.
you?
Yeah, now it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone now. So
Yeah, but is he not still doing his live about
Yeah, the live is
Liam?
Yeah,
still
he's
going.
still doing it
It's
about
waiting for him
Liam.
Yeah,
now.
we
okay,
need to
go
we
for it.
yeah.
This
And
Bombard
is
if
it.
you
sad.
have it, if you have a desktop, do it on your desktop. I don't know why it
Okay.
makes a difference. I had to go through this when I got swatted there,
This
and
is an embarrassment for
they
us
said it
to
does
have
make a
Liam
difference.
go through this, to even have to wake up tomorrow and have to see that people are going after him
They're
after a
jealous of a
19-year-old,
19-year-old.
a
They're
man and
jealous of a
woman who
19-year-old.
have lived their life for years, and someone who's striving to become someone who didn't even care about the money. He cares about Dee Dee's life being told as a human being. $5. These people are literally fighting for a book that he
Yeah.
wrote for $5. So if these other people that we never knew
It's
wrote the book,
ridiculous.
how is it that he put resources? People are mad. Well, you know what? This is a perfect book written because he took the time to put the resources. Who puts the resources? Because we didn't give credit to the person they wanted to be given to. Sorry.
Why?
Then
What
you
they
should have beat him to go write the book.
Hey, listen. Who cares? This is a woman who lost her life. She doesn't get a second chance at life. Gypsy got a fucking second chance.
Right.
TikTok
But
shop. And
unfortunately, it
she
doesn't come to that, Miss Nicole.
and so who cares who tells the story? I don't care. I don't care.
Also,
I don't care who tells it. Get it out there.
they can't claim that this is an AI written book and then also challenge his sourcing
I'm so,
because it's
so
going
Yeah,
to
is
be
it
correct.
plagiarism or is it AI? Which
right.
one
Which
is
one
it?
is it?
Yeah.
Can't be both.
How can it be an AI book? If this would have been an AI book, it would have been perfectly done without no errors. It's not an AI book.
Well, no, we know that, but they will say anything. They will go to any lengths.
Yes.
Again, if Gypsy schmurders again, they'll defend her. They don't care.
And this is sick because it all started, and unfortunately it did. It started with Sweet as Honey, Jamila, Janelle trying to break it down and calling him that he was no writer. It was an AI book. And people start picking it up from there. believing other people's words. This is sad.
Funny thing is if they wrote the book, it would sound the same way. Because no matter what, no matter who writes a book, they're all going to sound the same way because it's the facts of the case. I don't
Exactly.
understand this.
There's
All
no other
you can only
author.
rewrite it so many ways.
Yes, but there's no other author. Nobody has
I
written
mean, let's
this.
all write a
How
book.
is it plagiarism if nobody has written
No,
this book? No one has ever written this book.
no, but everybody said it. Everybody has said the same thing
It's
through
got
this
the
whole
same
community.
story
We've
going.
all said the same thing.
It's the same
Yes.
narrative,
So how is it?
but
One
he wrote the
story,
book.
millions of
He
people.
put it to paper. He put it down in black and white. Nobody else has. And for other people to come for him as plagiarizing is wrong. And then to come to other people's panels and jump on them and start giving them a hard time for reading the book was wrong.
Then maybe they should give us more power and start reading the book. One takes day, one takes noon, the other one takes night. One starts with one chapter to 4, the other one 4 to 8, the other one 9 to whatever.
I get my book on
Night.
Tuesday and I plan
Let's
on
all
reading
read
it
it.
too. Yep.
I'll continue reading it. Why were we gonna let they every time something comes good, they scare them away?
Whoa,
Even
whoa,
though we
whoa,
stand
whoa,
up and
whoa.
read
What?
it.
Hold on.
No, what happened?
And got her, got her an urn. Okay.
Is she okay?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, 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 no. Somebody go message Liam and tell him do not go on Morbid's panel.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
being
Is
said
he
that they're
going
No,
over
getting him
there?
up on the panel. I just got a message
Mimi,
saying that he is.
I messaged him and told him not to go, and he got the message and thanked me for warning him.
Yes,
So
absolutely
maybe
not.
maybe he won't go. I'm hoping he
Oh, oh,
won't.
oh, oh, oh. Coffee Queen and them are trying to get him up on their panel to get in
Oh
the middle of
no.
drama. Can somebody please go warn him about that too? The last thing he needs to do is get up in the community drama because they are some pathetic little women.
This is so embarrassing. This
This
is
is so gross.
humiliating.
Coffee, Sassy, Quad, you girls you should be ashamed of yourselves as well to put
He
him in
doesn't
some
need to be
drama.
mixed up in drama, period. He just needs to talk about the book. That is all he needs to do. People
Someone go
need
tell him
to.
about Coffee Queen because that's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to
I,
get him into Coffee Queen's room so they can tell him, oh, this person's bad, that person. That's not what this little boy needs. No.
well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning over there, I think. I don't think he's.
I just
Well,
checked what time
he
it is
answered
over
me, and
there.
I just messaged him before I came up on panel, and he answered me. So he's
Look,
still awake.
why are we bothering a
They're
young
ridiculous.
man
I have
at
Morbis
this
on,
time
guys.
of
He's
his
doing his
time?
intro. We're still going through the intro.
The intro is so long.
Okay, well, I'm going to jump down from here, but thank you, everybody.
Okay, New
Thanks,
Orleans
babe.
lady. Thank you.
Y'all just keep this guy in your prayers, and
Love you,
oh
girl.
my goodness, hopefully, I don't know, something good happens. I don't even know what to say anymore. But justice for Dee Dee,
Yes.
and I'll talk to
Yeah.
y'all later.
Love you, girl.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me come up, Miss Mimi. But it just disappoints me. Somebody comes and does something so good for Dee Dee and they run him away from here. Please, we need to keep
Nobody's
it
getting run
going.
away from here. Relax. I think it'll be okay. I do.
He's so young.
I know. I know. He'll be okay, though.
He is going through his 75-minute intro.
Yeah. I know. It's so big, so long.
Okay, I'm going to step down. I just hope and pray that Liam does not go on people's panels.
Okay. I hope not. Apparently, Crystal Gale and Coffee Queen are actively messaging him to go over to Coffee
Oh,
Queen's
of
channel
course they
so
are.
they can put him in
I
the middle
sent
of
them a
all that
message.
drama. So
I
sad.
just say
So
stay off
sad.
from everybody's tonight. Just go to sleep, ignore everybody, don't go to nobody's panels. That's the best thing we can do. No one's panel till tomorrow and see,
Yep,
let him choose
it
and
truly
start
is.
learning that
And
this
these people
is
in the
hard.
community that want to get him in the middle of the drama, you guys are literally, you need checked in your head. There's something wrong with you. This is a 19-year-old boy that just wrote a book. How dare you guys try to drag him into drama?
Thank you for letting us speak up, Miss Mimi, and you all, everyone, thank you. And you all have a blessed day. Night,
You
actually,
too,
You
Miss
sorry.
too.
Ann.
Thank you. Goodbye.
It is so damn hot outside. I just got back from a walk and I sat in my chair and I could feel my
Okay, get
heartbeat.
off.
And I'm going to have
Woo.
cardiac assist. I already know it.
Oh my God,
Jersey,
this
what are you
is the
doing way over there, girl?
fucking longest. This is the longest intro of my life. This is ridiculous.
It really is. Yeah, I know.
How many viewers does he have?
I don't know. It's not showing me. It won't
Huh?
let me see chat. I'm on this tablet. I can't see chat, and I
Hold on.
can't
I'll
see the
be right
number
back.
of viewers. Okay. Wait, is it not? That's just the live intro? What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. Is it the live? It is the live. I don't know why I can't see the comments or anything. So weird. 168 people.
Mine's showing 180.
Uh,
God, that's so low compared to what he used to get. Okay. He used to have so many watchers.
I just went and got my MacBook Air to see.
Brandy, I seriously doubt he'll go up there. I really do. I think he's feeling a lot of love right now, and I think he is smart enough to know and pick up on things that he doesn't want to ruin that right now. Yeah,
More than
Michelle,
just
not even
using your.
half. Not even half. Not even a third, Michelle.
Right now, he has 180 people in there.
Yeah, he used to have more than
187.
600. So he doesn't even have a third of what he used to. Case does get him now. Yeah. I'm so pissed right now that they're doing this.
what? He said the Holy Trinity is him, Sheena, and Bree.
Okay.
The Devil's Trio.
Oh my God. And he has Perez in his intro. He was
Yeah.
so set off and jealous when Perez like covered Gypsy. He was so jealous.
Mimi, that may have been when he started to turn.
No, it
I think
was.
that was one of his big triggers.
I
It
That was a
think
huge
absolutely
trigger
that's
for
was.
what did
him.
it. I
Sure
think
was.
that's what did it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And I think
Oh,
that's
he's
why he
got.
went so hard against Audrey, because Audrey was getting brought up and focused on every day on Perez.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Being,
my God. Coffee Queen and Crystal Gale are now messaging Liam that I abuse disabled people and animals and telling him to stay away from me. There is
Oh,
something
Jesus.
clinically wrong with them.
For real.
There is
They need to
something
stop.
clinically wrong with them.
They need to stop.
I'll be back.
Oh, them in this intro too. Hi. I love it.
I feel bad because this kid has been through so much in his life. He doesn't need
He
this.
has.
Like,
Yeah, it would have happened either way. If you had got Murbit out of here, it still would have happened. So
universe that we have created. Welcome to the JITverse. JITverse, led by us, because we own that shit. We created that shit, and here we are. Here we are. Just a full month in. Only been back for a month, can you believe it? Probably longer for a lot of other people. You know, with anxiety, you know, for the past 30
They're
days.
ridiculous, Sherry.
We can name
That's
a few.
disgusting.
Audrey the Gross.
That's literally
Gaslighter,
disgusting.
yes, her. And of course, case studies. He's always anxious. He's anxious about everything. He's a little frog princess. We know Wynock's Poppy. He's very anxious. He's going to have to, I'm hearing things. He's been swallowing a lot of anxiety medication lately. He had to up the milligrams. But I don't blame him. And of course,
so
Becca
funny.
Scoops. But you know,
No.
Becca Scoops, great.
Yeah, not funny at all.
And, you know, she's kind of feeling comfortable now because we haven't really covered her yet. But we're watching. Morbid is watching.
And nobody
Ain't we a little
cares,
bit,
Morbid.
all of us. Yeah. So we're all watching. Welcome to the Nobodies, where we say, I don't matter, you don't matter. We decided not to matter together. Thus, the Nobodies were born. The coolest uncool kids that play on every single social media platform. In fact, they fear us. Why do they fear us? Because we're the truth. Yeah, we speak facts, truths, and with receipts. We bring the legit receipts and debunk every single gaslighting they say and do. Because their receipts are, as long as they say it, they'll just believe it. They're sheep. Meet me on this side, but you know, truth tellers like us work very hard.
he makes me
While they
sick.
hardly work. Hard work pays off, dreams do come true. Bad times never last, but bad guys, bad girls like you and me do. Meet me over here. Over here. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Good to see you. Got my hot tea. Got a bunch of hot tea right now. And my cords are tight. I see everybody.
You want to play it, Susan? Here.
And I'm so happy that.
I mean, if you want.
Good.
And Ronnie, isn't it beautiful? Colors of the rainbow over there on the right-hand side on your screen. I see Tracy 101, Lil Frodo, Munchie in the house. Layla Lay, Flavor Flay, Layla Lace, iconic, Real Rachel, super legend.
He's going to do this for the next 5 minutes, though.
Belinda Me. Damn, it's flying out. Lumi on the YouTubes. Trinity in the house. Jelly Thieves. Jess Coast here. Jess Coast actually has a great video out, you guys. And again, you know how I hate. Shut the fucking music off. Fuck, it's annoying. Woo. Jess Coast has a video out on, of course, Audrey the Gross. See, now people are understanding. Right? They're understanding exactly why Becca Scoops called her gross. It was funny at first, but then it became real. But I've seen Audrey the Gross way back when, even when I didn't know her. I barely knew her back in December when I came back for a little pop-up live on Perez Hilton calling his ass out. You know? She came up on my panel. You know, she thought she was all hot shit, only for me to make her look like the fool that she is, the gross one that she is. And she ran away, never came back again. Because she's afraid. She's afraid of her own truth and her disgusting, vile ways of being a human being. Anyhow, I'm off on a tangent here. Go to Jess Coast and check out her video. Unless it's members only. Damn, my sound effects. It's late. It's a slow adult sound effect board here. It used to be quicker. Anyhow, I do see Sonia, Benny in the house. Good to see you. Cario is better. I like that. Real Bethany. I like all these people. That's the greatest of all time. We're the GOATs. We're the GOAT. Greatest of all time. Live streaming, live showing. Brandy K in the house. Brit92. A lot of people that have been around for so long. So Jesco says it's public. So it is a public video. You guys should go check it out. But the haters are going to be in the comment section as they do unsubscribe like the pussies that they are because of the fact that all they have left is hate bonding against one community. And I was thinking about it. What is our purpose here besides the fact that we are the elite 1%? Logical thinkers. We're the one that uses common sense
He's good.
regardless of what side you are on. We've been done with the case. I mean, you could beat the case upside the head and beat case studies upside the head. But Gypsy Rose case, how much more is there to talk about really at this point? Isn't it boring? You're going on 3 years. How much longer? Regurgitated shit. That is why you got 19-year-old wannabe authors out here. Yeah, you, Liam.
We
You're on the
definitely want to
chopping
think like
block
you,
today,
Morbid.
son. 90-year-old Liam using AI and shit like that, stealing from other creators that stole from other creators that stole from other creators that stole basically from that snark Reddit and
You cannot steal
and
the
they stole
truth,
from
cause
other people.
that's
I mean,
what'll
it's a
be the same
stealing
no
game,
matter
this
what.
tragedy, pimping, and grifting. And here comes Liam. Liam in the house. Welcome, Liam. Welcome. I heard you're nervous, pal. You should be.
He's not up there,
Poor
is
guy's
he?
gonna need anxiety medication.
No, he's not. He's
Okay.
not going
All
to go up
right.
there.
Good.
Let's
Good.
all, we need to go report this. If
Just
you have
like
a laptop,
Winox
report it on your
Puppy
Yeah,
and the
laptop.
I'm
He's
gonna
rest of them.
report
harassing
it.
a
When will
minor.
they ever
He's harassing
learn?
a minor.
And now this community of hate bonders, anti-gypsy community are actually accepting this guy, and now
I'm going
he's
to go
doing
report
the
it. I'll be back.
interview tour. Aren't we used to the fucking tour already? Who was the latest person that we smashed? Autumn. Remember Autumn, guys? I know it was just like last week because it was last week. Um, and Autumn is no longer. And where did the truth come out? It came out about Becca Scoops right here. The truth came out over here. We're about a week or two ahead of those low IQ sheeple from the anti-gypsy community. And then they use us, they wait for us to speak facts and truth, don't they? And drop the receipts. Yeah, they wait for us to do it first. And then they realize
Clear.
2 weeks later, sometimes a month later, sometimes a year. Give it a year. So we will talk about Liam. Liam the thief. He plagiarized and all this stuff, stole from Reddit, stole from Billy Knox. Anybody like Billy Knox? Kind of a small YouTuber who's been obsessed
Honestly,
with
fuck
Gypsy
you for
Rose
that,
for 4
Jameson.
months
Fuck
now.
you for that.
Put out some long fucking videos about it, factually based, I guess, or maybe not. I don't know. It's the same bullshit that you got from Hot Cops Spills Teas or whatever the hell Becca Scoops is known for. Cop spills hot tea, only to find out that cop was a police safety officer in Mitch. Whatever happened to Mitch? Remember Mitch into the fold? Remember that, guys, when she first came back to live streaming after we derailed her anymore? Yeah, Billy Knox is AI. Is she AI? Okay. So that individual, this person stole from this Billy Knox AI generated, sounds AI, I would assume. They
Can
all steal
anybody
from each
prove
other
that?
and
Where is the book that Billy Knox wrote that could have been plagiarized? The
Yeah,
fuck?
I want to see it.
blood money off of Dee Dee's terrible dad alone. She doesn't need you to speak for her. Even the book says
I can't push
from
on
the
anything on my
perspective
screen.
of Dee
What
Dee
the
Blanchard.
fuck?
Go fuck yourself, Liam. Okay, buddy? Go fuck yourself, kid. purpose is to call out individuals like this that are grifting off of tragedies in the worst type of way.
Fuck.
Don't you believe
Where
so?
is he
Anyhow, I
grifting?
just thank you for being here. I see everybody coming in now, Ananis and everything. A little bit of fan funding. I want to say, hey, thanks, Jen. Jen, for the $5 super chat earlier. Sonia, super OG channel legend. Sonia drops 5 memberships again, gifting memberships. Again, Jen C does a $2 super chat. I'm not sure if there's any more.
That's
but,
cute.
Wow, Jersey,
missed you.
thank you.
Apologize for that.
Very
Muffin
cute.
with my muffin in the house.
That was
Biscuits over here.
For you,
awesome.
Mimi.
I think
I
Biscuits
love
is
you, girl.
a little
That
Frodo
was
I love
part
you
cute.
of me.
too.
They're not too happy that this Liam
My
the
fucking
thief
phone is
is
stuck.
actually making some money now
Ugh.
off of their hard work as well. They stole from them too over there on the subreddit. You can guarantee that Liam did steal. And let's see here. Willow Moon is in the house. Dee Dee can't speak. No. And they act like they know Dee Dee. They don't know shit. Wow. That's is that trying to speak for someone that died in a brutal murder. Shame on them. Shame on them using this person like, you know, she's a piece of meat. You know, they're doing exactly what Nicholas Godejean did that night 17 times. 17. What's up, Diana? I see you. I'm not sure why my other thing's not updating. Hey guys, so
Man, this is annoying.
so I've been here. I've been back for a month here on this channel. I've had a good time. I've had a great time, actually. But I've been doing a lot by myself. As you know, I was trying to figure out some things, and you know, as far as I just wanted to get shit off my chest, and I think I've done that to its fullest. So I think now we're gonna get into the entertainment aspect, and so look forward to that. I wanna build a team here, like we did. So I think we're reaching that sort of goal, and I think we're going to kick that into high gear after the 250th birthday of America. Of course, we're going to celebrate that with all our UK friends, even including
He's gonna
Liam.
celebrate his 150
And I
viewers.
see Diana. Diana's going to get a beautiful shirt, a very awesome
Liam is in
merchandise
Morbid's
shirt that
chat.
she picked out. I hope she
I'm getting
enjoys
messages
that.
saying Liam is in Morbid's chat.
I'm looking for it.
No way.
It's never been there.
Don't
Never
do
been
it,
there.
Liam.
Refresh my one monitor here so I could read some of the comments because it got stuck. YouTube's having some
I'm not
issues.
finding him.
It may be a
Those who may be
spam account.
interested that might be listening to this broadcast
Yeah, it might be someone
here, and
posing
might
as
want to
him.
be a part of the coolest panel of all time. We're just going to kill it when it comes to entertainment.
Oh, I hate promoting this
A
fool.
lot of good subjects. I'm going to think about some more content, some content that I could put on here besides smashing these hypocrites and gaslighters as we know them from the anti-gypsy side. That
So badass.
these tragedy grifters will continue to do that, absolutely. But we want to also grow this community because I think you guys deserve it. I think the people deserve it because you guys are really good people. I love these people in here. You know, there's the live chat here. I mean, we're all spectrums of how we felt or feel currently or have on the stupid Gypsy Rose things that we've been.
I just scroll
Been
back through all
obsessed
the
with,
comments and I
including
don't see his
myself,
name.
for
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
they
I
were
didn't see him
wrong.
at all.
We're not going to do it
Hopefully they were
anymore.
wrong.
In fact, even though we can have a
I'm keeping an
sort of
eye on it
different
there.
perspective as someone who might be pro-gypsy, we're able to actually have a good time doing so. My Discord server is actually the great example probably the only example of how different people with different perspectives could actually get along. And that's the beauty. And that's the beauty of this channel. That's the beauty of what the nobodies were then and now. And it always has been that. And I wanna thank you guys for being patient with me this month to let me get everything off my chest with Becca Scoops and case studies and Audrey the Gross, even though I barely know her, but she just disgusts me just looking at her and hearing her speak, and just the folds of fat between her neck and stuff.
That's
really
disgusting.
It reminds me of looking at Wynock's puppy. That guy's doing 90-day fiance shit. He sucks, man. Doesn't he suck? No one finds it funny. Failed open mic comedian. He sucks, man. That guy sucks so bad.
It is.
But hey, that's reality. And, he has to thank us because he could no longer make Gypsy Rose content because of us. We put him to shame day one, actually. Try to pop in here when I first returned a month ago. And he was all talking big, and until he realized that I was talking about him as well. I love it. Anyhow, let's get to the big screen, guys. So look forward to this live streaming on steroids. Steroids, the thing that big lipped, ape looking Homer Simpson in reality guy looks like. The gray hair, that he's a receding hairline, beats his wife. Yeah, that guy, Mark Harley, that guy. So email me if you're interested in channel. Maybe next month. You could probably hear it in my voice. I'm tired. But I think I got it all off my chest. But I'm sure Les Champions will be back in many forms as we will be here. Having my little rant sessions by myself as well. So that's not going away. Anyhow, let's get this all started here. SirMorbidX@gmail.com would be, hey, yeah, that might sound fun. That surely might sound fun. But make sure the qualification is, make sure you have some good audio. Because if you don't, yeah, I'm going to have to smack you in the back of the head and say, go get some damn good audio. Because audio is king. Ladies and gentlemen, have you gotten your merch yet? Why wouldn't you want to get merch? Look at that, Gypsy Rose. You got her merch, guys. SirMorbidX.com. That looks pretty damn good. Give it up to Sonia, who does all of our merch designs. It's awesome, man. Aren't you jealous? That shirt looks awesome. It does. Hell, I'm going to have to get Ken one now. I got to go get Kenny Boy a shirt. It's actually really good. I like that design. Thank you, Sonia. Sonia's in her chat right there. So yeah, I could get merch at SirMorbidX.com over there. By the way, they were saying that Ken Euchre sent me $250 in the last live. The Frog Princess himself was crying, and I want to debunk him right now because of the fact that he's a liar. He lied to his audience. Ken Euchre did not send me $250, you ass clown, lying piece of shit.
Yeah, he did.
Sent me $300, you piece of shit.
Whatever.
So stop lying to your audience. It wasn't 250. It was actually 300. So go fuck yourself, bro. See, we prove them every single time that they lie. It was $300. And he's like, oh, he never even thanked Ken. What a piece of shit. Like you would thank Ken, right? Are you the guy?
Mima, he was listening to your live.
So bad. You want him to come on your panel. You want his mom to come on your panel. You're begging Raina. You're like, Raina, please come talk to me. She said, fuck you, bro. I don't even know you. And you begged Autumn. You begged Autumn when she was just leftovers, my leftovers. She was, whose panel live stream did she choose to come on? She had so many choices. She had Audrey the Gross. She had Becca Sugarwoo. to go on. But of course, Becca was in hiatus time during that time because we fucked her up, as we do. But that's why she couldn't go over there. But the only place known to man, especially when it comes to the Gypfers, would be this place. And that is why Autumn chose us, okay? Yeah, we just make things happen over here because we are the CEOs, the chairman of the board, the CFOs, call it what you will. We are that COOs of the Gypfers. We own that shit and they know it. And we,
Why
to
you have
them,
so
we're the
many people in your
minority. They
chat?
understand that, right? But it's great to be the minority. They like to, you know, be so proud of their views. It's built-in views, people. Understand that. Those views can go to anybody that hates on Gypsy Rose. All you have to do is make content. All you have to do is click live on StreamYard and voila. As long as you're saying you hate Gypsy Rose Blanchard, you have a built-in audience. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I've done the same thing. But the difference between me and those people, they would not even be able to hold maybe 10, 12, 20 people in their live streams if they were pro gypsy or if they were, I don't give a fuck about the anti gypsy community. They wouldn't be able to pull in any numbers. No one would be interested in what they had to say. But guess what? I did it for 30 days now, all by myself. I did a 180 switch and it's beautiful and I love it and everybody loves it. And I got to have an awesome people's chat. The people's chat that actually matters. We may be the minority and we love being the minority, but hell, there aren't many truth tellers in this world, but here we are. Here we are, and we love
He
it. We
loves the
embrace
sound
it.
of his own voice.
So make sure you guys go get some fucking merch. You don't have to, but because Sonia is that great at making these designs, you just have to get. And don't you want to look cute like Gypsy Rose over here, cute in her little shirt? Yeah, that's just all right. And which brings us to this guy, the bagger. The Publix bagger. He claims that he was in management. I'm sorry, sir. You getting 6 write-ups for stealing food on your breaks, okay? And little sandwich, prepared sandwich stuff from the deli. He would steal that shit. He would pop, turkey, little bits of turkey in his mouth during Thanksgiving, and put his hand in the cranberry sauce and shit like that. So they had to throw away the stuff at Publix. So he eventually got fired at 44 years of age. He couldn't figure out, what was a reusable bag in a plastic bag, and shit like that. And they're not supposed to use plastic bags. They're supposed to use paper bags, okay? But he failed and he got fired here. And of course, he had the woman wife abuser. And you know what I found out? I found out the wife abuser actually, Mark Harley over here. We put him in his place and we exposed him for the wife abuser that he is. And it's, just go FOIA his. You know what? You know who does FOIA as well? Audrey the Gross. Why don't you, if you want to know the truth about this guy right here, maybe Audrey should platform him next. What do you think, Audrey? Because since you're so against DV, right? What a fake over there. Why don't you FOIA his shit and find out if he actually is a domestic abuser, huh? That would be nice because he has entered your community. Wait, let me guess, Audrey the Gross. You're not going to do that. Here's why. You don't care about facts or truth. You just gaslight your people, right? You just tell lies, just like Case does, just like Becca Scoops does, just like the rest of you do. You never show proof on anything. In fact, you can't even debunk anything that we say here, or anything that is said by IMPG or now Jess Coase calling you guys out for the hypocrites and liars that you are completely. But this guy right here, looks like he has another mistress right here. Take a close look at the new mistress right here. Kind of looks like Case with blonde hair, right? A little bit better though, a little bit better. But don't worry, Case doesn't talk to his sister anymore. So let's move on. Let's point out racism. Let's point out racism. This was in case studies chat the other day. Saying this Cran Ryan person, right? But they allow
I
racism
love how
though.
he's now just
They don't
focused on
care for some
Case.
reason because maybe it's racism against Asian people or something like that. Calling someone a gook, that comes from the Vietnam War. That's like calling in Vietnamese person, and I'm not Vietnamese, but it's calling Vietnamese people the N word. So might as well just have N words flying in your chat as well, buddy. I mean, this is what they do, though. I've seen Apple Charlotte do this. I've seen Nicole Rand is a complete racist against Asian people. She calls them gooks, chinks, japs, and things like that. So I think Haiti Joyless absolutely is a racist. She also used the gook, and she also used chinks and stuff like that. They all do, guys. They all been doing this. So just be aware of it. See, we drop actual legit receipts. Here's another screenshot. It just goes on and on. Their chat has become this, guys. A gook with gook game, meaning no game. Wow, guys. I mean, do we have to say anymore? You don't see that kind of racist stuff going on in our chat ever. No, no, no. Never in the pro gypsy chat. Nope. No, but this is where it is, guys, and this is the truth. So make sure Apple Charlotte knows that we've seen her make fun of Chinese people, their accents, their eyes, and stuff like that. And so does Nicole Rand. In fact, Nicole Rand doesn't like black people. She said the N word multiple times. We have all of this evidence. I mean, it's just so easy to do, but hey, we're just pointing out shit. We have the receipts, though, legit receipts, which brings us to the fraudster himself, Liam Bossonette. Hello, Liam. What a nice face you're making there, buddy. Look at him. Looking so handsome there, Liam. Wow. It's Liam, the
Okay,
author. I
right
like how
now
his
he's having a
title is
report because he's
author.
talking about him.
This is disgusting. He's got a picture of Liam up there, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm reporting right now.
I'm not going to be on here for much longer, Mimi. Probably 5 more minutes, maybe.
Okay, I can go out and stream it here in a second.
Practical Magic says, who's this guy? This guy is the guy that is selling this horse shit of a book that was created by AI. And we're going to get into some of those details on Gypsy Rose Blanchard, but specifically from Dee Dee Blanchard's perspective. Right away, that book just tells you, wow, you piece of shit, Liam. You're using a dead victim who was brutally murdered for your gain on Amazon and saying that it's from her perspective. I don't think so, pal. Go change that shit, okay? How dare you use Dee Dee Blanchard and say, oh, it's from
making
her
me sick.
perspective. Go fuck yourself, Liam. You probably do.
It was okay when he was
He looks like
attacking
Mark Harmon.
Gypsy.
Just
Right.
less the steroids, Look at him. He gets a lot of pegging. People don't know what I'm talking about. But just go check out my last live. He is 19. He's a 19-year-old. And these guys and he's doing the whole world tour right now.
He's selling it for nothing. Nothing on Amazon.
Just like Katie Cakes, just like Autumn. Autumn Terra did the same thing. We've seen this. I'm going to predict this right away. This guy is going to be chewed up, eaten, spit out by mid-July. I mean, if he even makes it that far before they start calling him a fraudster and shit like that, and people realize that he stole shit from Billy Knox, he stole shit from the subreddit, and then he used AI to summarize everything. He brought it all together and summarized this for me, AI. Oh, he's 19. He's learning still, guys. Be easy on Liam. Liam. Oh, hi, Liam. How you doing there, pal? We're going to be talking about you. And here, it's begun. It's already begun, guys. Check this out. Chewy over there. Everybody loves Chewy, right? Chewy these nuts. Yeah, Chewy over here. Chewy and Jameson. This person here, Banana Pancake, says Chewy and Jameson. Who the fuck's Jameson? Don't care. Don't. But you know what? These two were speaking facts and truth. Let me tell you something, Chewy and Jameson. I think it's time. I think it's time. Maybe you don't need a year. Maybe you guys are realizing that your community over there means shit. You know? Because if you don't fall in line, fall in place, and go the direction that they want you to go, yeah, they're going to tell you to shut the fuck up, because really your logic and common sense doesn't matter to them, because it's a hate bonding community, pals. Because there's two people here. But anyhow,
Oh, go
this
report the
person says
bullying.
Chewy and Jameson
And he's
both
doing
owe the
call to
community an
action
apology.
against
Why?
him.
Because Chewy and Jameson are questioning that this dude, Liam, stole shit. Everything that he wrote in that book, which he didn't write it because he threw it into Chat GPT, AI. He made AI write this whole
No
thing,
proof
right?
of any of
It's
those
so
claims.
easy. I know exactly how it
No
was
proof
done.
without running your
You
mouth
just,
more.
it's copy and pasted, essentially. Oh man, but no one else wanted this grift,
I
but
am so
they're allowing
absolutely
this guy to come
disgusted
out,
with what
get the
happened
grift,
last
right?
night.
Get the money when it's hot, the blood money. Anyhow, Chewy and Jameson called out this guy to be fake, but look at what they say to their own people. They're demanding that these two, Chewy and Jameson, owe their community, their shitty, grifting off tragedy community gaslighters. Yeah, those liars and frauds and fakes. Who would have thought the negativity would come from our side? What's so negative about calling people out for being not only a tragedy grifter, but a complete liar, complete a thief in the night? This is what Liam is. Liam, the thief in the night. That is who he is. It's giving Fancy vibes. Again, taking shots at Fancy, right? Always has to take shots at Fancy for some reason. Look, is Fancy a tragedy grifter? Yeah, but not so much like those people are. She doesn't go as hard,
Morbid,
Maybe
what are
she's
you
incapable of
doing
doing
with
so
your
on my
Venmo
account.
and your PayPal up and accepting your super chats?
I'm sorry, what?
What is he doing with his PayPal,
Oh,
super
I know,
chats,
right?
and all that
Yeah,
shit?
yeah. All right. Well, look, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go to bed.
I love you.
Good night,
I love you
Susan.
too.
Susan.
Good
Good
night, you
night.
guys.
Susan.
And this grossness back on.
He's so disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Just worthless. But Fancy is a tragedy grifter. She's just nowhere near the level. Maybe because she doesn't have the reach, let's be honest, but still nowhere near the level.
It's turning on, guys.
And Audrey the Gross as a Becca Scoops, and even this case studies piece of crap. Okay, nowhere near that level. People forget it's about the victim, not their ego. Cooks, as if Cooks is like someone to even be. Why mention Cooks? Another racist against black people. Cooks used the N-word several times on the internet.
She hasn't.
No, she has never. I've never heard it.
Never.
Accounts
Ever.
on YouTube stuff. She blatantly hates black people and
Where?
Oh my God! Wow.
Pisses me off so bad. He wants one of us to go up there. Hey, he wants one of us to. He's doing this intentionally. He wants one of us to go up there and say, show proof. But I'm not giving him what he wants.
Users on the platform them like they did yesterday. So what else would you expect from these type of people?
I reported it.
Not much. But you know what? As long as you hate Gypsy Rose, they're okay with it. We eat our own.
Proof. He has
what
no
Cook
proof.
said. And you know what?
No proof. Where's your proof? Receipts.
I made my son get on his laptop and record them.
Zombies.
Oh, good.
Walking Dead.
Yeah, and my husband.
Because they are low IQ. Just like Becca Scoops called them.
Yeah. Dreamer's a scholar.
Themselves. It's because, they're hypocrites. They're frauds. They're fakes, just like Liam. And we're talking about Liam now.
With no
We're
receipts
going to
and no
explore some things
facts.
about Liam.
Just running
Poor
your
Liam.
mouth like the little
And I know
freak
that,
you
that
are.
douche is probably listening right now. Douchebag.
Your
listening
mother's
right
a
now,
douchebag,
crying
Morbid.
himself to sleep tonight, knowing that he's
Your
on my
mother is a
radar.
douchebag.
Yes, you
He's
are up
disgusting.
now.
How old is he picking on
This
a
coming week,
young man?
47.
Almost
That's
50 years old.
47.
right
disgusting.
about now, Liam. I'll give you my references. Contact us. Ask them how it's been for the past month. Dealing with me. Ask Audrey,
That's something to
Audrey
be
the
proud of.
Gross, how it's been dealing with me. It's
He
not a
is a
pleasure.
cluster B
On my radar.
disaster.
Here you are. You
He's
speak
threatening
in the night
Liam.
view. Wow. Let's
Mimi,
talk
how
about
come
it.
he doesn't attack you? Is he scared of you?
He's afraid.
I thought so. I never heard him
Good.
mention you.
He tried.
Liam.
And he knows that I know
When did you
Isaiah
come,
and
Liam? When did
Zechariah.
you not
And he
come,
doesn't
but
want to bark up that tree.
Here you are, Liam.
Good.
Is it you, Liam? Liam Basso. Basso Nets. Oh, what a lovely name you are, Liam. Look at you.
He's showing all of his social medias.
Buddy.
Oh, come on.
Beautiful place.
What did he do to him?
Doing shit.
Why is he taking this personally? See, again, this is all rage baiting.
You made it sound like you wrote it. You
Keep
didn't
reporting.
write anything, pal.
Yeah, keep reporting.
Proof that he didn't write it, Morbid.
Even his book is
proof.
AI. His cover's AI.
That's what you keep
Everything's
saying.
AI about
Show
his
us.
book, you know.
Show us where.
You do everything AI. Jesus.
Only
Reddit.
104 following.
Morbid's
he
profile
I'm sorry, he
picture
has
is
586
AI.
followers.
All of his
That's
thumbnails
not
for his
good.
videos
That's not
are
good, But
AI.
it's okay. 500 times 5. How much is
Pictures
500?
of me are AI, which I honestly don't care about. At least he's leaving my family alone.
Book that he claims he wrote. He didn't write that. He stole it. $3,000. 3,000 USD. Wow, man, that's quite a bit of money for how many days now? Did you start promoting this, pal?
Keep buying it, y'all. Keep buying it.
Yep, I bought 2 today.
I suggest everybody go buy a few books while Morbid's live. Go buy a few books. Go buy a couple more while he's live.
Mysteries.
Yep, I'm going to go buy 2.
Author Connie Fair, 77.
Someone in the chat just said that, and I'm sure it's a joke. However, someone just said that Gypsy is the original author of the book.
Stuff from other creators that stole
Sure she
stuff
is.
from Reddit, that stole
I know,
stuff
right?
from other people. This anti-gypsy community, they're all thieves.
Thank you,
they're all
Lois.
frauds,
Lois just
man.
ordered
Look at
5
this guy. He
copies to
stepped
support
right
him.
in here. He makes this video that got all the views, 22,000, 23,000 views. You know who's jealous of him though? Becca Scoops. Because Becca was like, dude, instead of promoting this fake documentary, Becca, remember Becca? She never talks about the documentary anymore. I love it how they just have fucking amnesia all the time. These guys always forget what they promised. That was a huge deal. It's never coming out.
People are asking where to buy the book,
Documentary
Mimi.
that they never talk about anymore. Laura the Cream
Amazon.
expert. Where the hell she been? She never talks about
What
the
is it?
documentary. No one talks about the documentary.
You can get the book on
moment that
Amazon.
we expose
Yep.
that there is no documentary.
And in the US, it's like $6 or something.
$6 in
Not-
the
was it
United
6?
States.
And
Like
here he is.
$5.99 in the United
Yeah.
States.
He has the sad music playing for Liam.
Thank you for promoting
look
the
at
book,
me.
Morbid.
Oh, look at me, guys. It's the
always
investigation
doing.
based on FOIA documents.
Go buy books right now, guys.
Medical
Go buy
records,
books right now.
Court files.
If
and
you have
piece of
one, go buy some
correspondence.
more for gifts.
Are you sure about that, Liam? You're a liar in your little blurb up there, pal. FOIA documents. Okay, I see you stole that.
Hey,
from the
in
FOIA
every
documents.
report,
Medical
since you
records,
guys
stole that
raised
from
on the live, every time he
Right.
violates
Capitalizing off of it.
user
The court
agreement on
files,
YouTube,
okay, that would be
report.
pretty much the
Also,
same
make
thing
sure
as
you put in there
FOIA,
he
but
has
breaking
evaded
correspondence.
5 other
Breaking
bans on
correspondence. Did
YouTube
you have
and brags about it.
Liam with
That
any contingency
this is
violence
dangerous
related
content. They need to take it
Liam,
down now.
Yep,
your
include
face.
the name
You should have put up
Jimmerman.
there,
He was
an
Jimmerman. He's got a
investigation, not
permanent
even
block and should
investigation,
not be
a
on YouTube.
complete copy
Yeah,
and
mention
paste,
that in every report and just report
stolen
every
from
time he
content
makes an
creators on
abusive
YouTube.
comment.
Okay. Reddit users who've provided this information, Into the Weeds podcast, because they're the ones that did the FOIA. And you know what? You should have thanked me as well for getting a lot of the money for those FOIA documents that you so put out there. Why is my name on there, you son of a bitch? Grifting. Oh, this guy's grifting so hard.
So
How
Morbid thinks
dare
that
you
he got
use
the
the
FOIA
face of
documents
Dee Dee?
now.
Who gave you permission to use the face of Dee Dee, huh? Is that to sell your book, pull strings, emotional strings? You should go fuck yourself. Shame on you, Liam. Shame, 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 pal. Wow. Are you gonna do another live panel, buddy?
Oh, thank you,
Or are
Chai
you
Girl.
gonna run
I
away
appreciate all
like a
the
little
support,
pussy
y'all.
too, huh? You want to come up here, huh? You want to tell
Gypsy
us?
had nothing nice to say about her mother or wrote a nice book about her, so he should shut the hell up. And she murdered her.
He's 18. Nah, he's 19. He's 19, he knows how to use AI, and not very well. In fact, it's very clear that he totally ripped off.
If it is, then show us.
Creators, which we're going to
Then show us that.
Here he is, Liam. We love Liam.
Show
Everybody
us
loves
that.
Liam. Look at Liam. Charming guy, Why they always look the same? They all look like douchebags.
Douche.
Just douche, cringe. I mean,
Yeah, that douche sound effect is from Howard Stern. Stop stealing his shit.
I don't know what to say. Let's move to Amazon. Look at this guy.
And like Morbid doesn't look like a douche.
On sale,
Oh,
guys.
he's king douche.
Kids, I have to say I'm mute because the things that'll come out of my mouth about him, I'll get kicked off.
He's such an idiot. He's in the Kinder version, which has been free. And he's like, oh, look, it's free now.
But the paper book is actually $5.66.
Correct.
Or 67 there.
So stop lying.
In fact, he didn't change shit. This boy didn't
Why would he change
shit,
it?
Guys. No.
Do you think it was free to print?
So, let's keep going here.
It's always been free for Kindle.
Closer look at this. What is this horse shit? Oops. Why did that crop over there? Here we go. Let me recrop this so that you guys can see it. Hold on one second here. All right, so I'll center that there. Big screen. So right here, look at this AI generated, look at an investigation based on FOIA documents, records, court files, and prison correspondence. The woman they made a monster. The woman who made a monster. Huh, Liam? Who made a monster?
Learn how to read. That's not what it says,
Maybe she
Morbid.
did some bad things.
The woman
Scamming,
they
doing all this
made
shit,
a
scamming
monster.
the government, scamming taxpayers. That's not a good person. Ask Audrey. Audrey's the same way. Audrey, by the way, did you actually, are you going to be claiming the 10,000, whatever you received so far, 15, 20,000? Gonna contact the IRS and make sure that you claim that for yourself, right?
She
you can't
doesn't
write it
have
off.
to. It's not for herself.
You can't write it off. That's income right there, pal. So you're gonna have
It's
to
not
pay
for
for
her,
taxes
Morbid.
there, Audrey. Okay.
No,
I got
she
a
won't.
friend actually who's an auditor over at IRS. I'm gonna
Good
make
luck.
sure he gets your information and files. Okay, so they can audit you at the end of the year. Make sure that you claim. Because I believe you're not going to claim.
He's so
I don't
jealous.
think you even knew that was a thing or something like that. Like it's a gift to you. No. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry.
I just got 5 copies.
I'm
I'm going
sorry.
to bring them to the library.
Yay, thank you.
Now let's move
You're
forward.
welcome, and I got 3 the other day.
When they made a monster,
Amazing.
I'm glad your case from her perspective right here is a complete lie. How is it from her perspective? How do you know it's from her perspective? This is complete horseshit. There's no way this 19-year-old
Have you even read it,
thief in the
Morbid?
night, okay, AI author knows anything.
Does he know how to read?
From Dee Dee's perspective.
I don't think he does.
Nobody knows
Me either.
anything from Dee Dee's perspective. You got to be sick and tired of these people over at the anti-gypsy community thinking that they're speaking for Dee Dee in any sense of the word, because I could almost
Yep,
pretty
when
much
you read the book,
guarantee they're not.
absolutely.
Because they never knew her. They don't know what she thinks or
I
how
think I
she
was on mute
feels.
when I spoke a
Nobody
second
does.
ago.
In
A
fact,
lot
not
of the
even
comments are
Susie.
defending Liam and supporting his book and stuff.
She probably
Good.
has a better perspective than any of us because
A
she's her
lot.
daughter and things of that nature. But shame on you,
Notice he won't
Liam.
let anybody up on the panel
This
with him because he
title
knows what he's
itself
doing is wrong.
is such a tragedy grifting title from her perspective,
And
trying
it's
to
a
pull
great
at the
read from
strings
her
of the
perspective.
anti-gypsy community because they're a bunch of hate bonders over there, right? It really pulls at their strings that they want to get Dee Dee's story out there. They don't care. They never cared about Dee Dee. Justice for Dee Dee is a mere memory at this point for those lunatics and ass clowns.
Someone just said, this is
20
boring.
years
I'll come back in a
of
year once he
documenting.
has turned on all of
What
you.
does that even fucking mean, Liam? Did you allow AI to do all these points? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, buddy. The documents, the records, the testimony, the truth before the narrative. Oh, that's actually the same thing that came out of that AI Billy Knox YouTube channel.
I can't believe this. I'm
Oh, this
so
is gonna
upset
be
with
great.
Jameson.
After release of pattern of concern. That's another thing that he stole from Billy Knox. Word for word, basically. Disturbing TikTok videos.
Well, I mean, and someone else that went up there and said it.
In fact,
Yeah,
the fringe videos.
and Chewy.
Betsy streaming, Mimi streaming.
And I'll let Chewy to defend her.
They're streaming, Liam. Where are you, Liam? Come out of your hiding place, buddy. We're here to play with you. You started
It's
the game.
3 in the morning
It's funny
for
how
him,
these people start
you
the game, but
moron.
they're nowhere to be found when I'm ready to play. Why is this?
Nobody's going to
Why
play
is
with
it every
you.
single time I enter?
He doesn't want to
the
play
game
with
as a
stupid.
game, right? Because if you're going to come out here, Liam, and make money off of the blood of Dee Dee Blanchard,
Man.
I think you should grow a set, pal. You should have a set by the 19th a year, okay? I think God has made
He doesn't have to
made
answer
that
me,
possible
Morbid.
for all men.
He's more of a man than
And you are.
Zimmerman is.
I would love to know pancakes. I tried inviting
Where a
her.
male's
I
balls
don't
never
know.
dropped in his approaching 50s. But,
This is
you
crazy.
know, we
Someone in
understand.
the chat just made a good point
That's a
too.
princess.
Everybody go to Amazon and leave a
I
review.
love this
Yeah.
thing that he
Hi,
had
Pyra.
inconsistent
For every copy you buy.
disturbing TikTok video. Lack
You
of
can make a
remorse,
review for each copy you
manipulation
buy.
online. These are
Exactly.
all talking points from the subreddit. Wow, they just steal from each other and make money off this shit over and over. A continued
I wonder if Morbid ran doing this live by Gypsy's new PR team.
crime researcher and investigative author.
If I
They
had
would
his
have said,
address,
don't
I'd
do
send him
it.
one.
What did you do, Liam? That was so
I'd like to send him a
investigative.
copy of the book.
What did you do,
I
buddy?
wouldn't waste my
Did anybody ask you
$9
that
Canadian
question on the
on him.
panel? No. Why? Because they're low IQ. What makes
True.
you a true crime researcher? What other true crime cases have you researched and found out for yourself besides going on YouTube and copying basically everything that other people already put out there?
Copied what?
That
Where?
they stole from other people.
Show me
in
where.
The subreddit. What did you do, Liam? That would be a nice question for you.
What have you
are
done,
a true crime
Morbid?
researcher? Are you sure
What have
about
you
that?
done?
You better study up tonight, pal, because I'm challenging you to get your ass up here, and I want to give you an opportunity to explain yourself in your tragedy grifting ways.
He's not going to waste his breath on Morbid.
Your
I
mom
hope
didn't raise you
not.
right. Your dad didn't raise you
No,
right.
he
You're
won't.
a terrible
He
individual.
won't.
See, now he's going after family. Listen, again, right? He's that's what he wants. That's what he wants. Don't give him what he wants.
He won't do it.
I mean, we can talk shit about him. I don't care, but don't.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
mean, don't go over into the comments. Don't.
Investigative
Don't engage with him.
Other than to report.
Right, that you can do.
When you sat on the toilet, yeah, pushing it out. Yeah, you didn't investigate.
It's so
gross. Anyhow, so let's move on. Oh, you gotta love this. You gotta love some of these descriptions here, and let's get further into this dumbass.
Thank you guys. Those community hearts
Liam,
really
the
help.
slow adult. Exactly. That is exactly him. The woman The woman, look at these 4.5 stars. What, you know what?
Let's get them to 5 stars, y'all. Let's get them to 5.
Start doing what they do. You know how they put 1-star reviews? How about we start doing that? Just put 0. It doesn't matter.
We don't do that. You guys are already known for that.
There's only 7 of you. Big deal.
Yeah.
Do it.
Already knew he was going to go there. This can be challenged when it proves they didn't buy the book.
Yeah. Buy the shit. So, you know what? Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. We don't need to go through, but let's go through these fucking reviews anyhow. Okay, 4.5. Who's the one that fucked up the perfect 5-star?
Wait, how do I do that? Please reveal our community gift.
Over so you guys
tapping the live gift. I have to tap the live gift.
Is that even a word? Of course, it's a bit better.
I don't know what's happening.
I think you could create your own gift. It's like
that's what I
a
was
1
thinking,
penny
Amy.
one.
It's probably
Yeah,
your
I know.
own gift.
Audrey has one.
Yeah, I have one too.
Oh, do
Somebody's
you?
gonna have to walk me through it later.
Mine's a moon.
Nice.
Transform fit to screen. I know why. Just make this a little bit smaller here. Get this shit. I'll get this shit to work. I'm just gonna minimize it.
Thank you for the heart, miss.
There we go.
Yeah, guys, that's super helpful.
Look at this idiot Stephanie over here. Stephanie, what are you buying on Amazon? Shall we click on that? Yeah. Impactful 5 stars. Did you really read that shit? Get out of here, Stephanie.
Yeah, we have been reading it for days, Morbid.
Are you Stephanie? Stephanie from the United States on June 26th.
We know how to read.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you only spent 99 cents, Stephanie.
You know how to spell.
Why couldn't you get the paper?
I know that's hard
I
to
make typos.
understand.
Stephanie already read it. Look at this. I love this book. It really helped me cheat out of cases and just with case.
I hate when he puts on that stupid voice. It's so dumb.
Dee Dee was a human being.
Shut up.
He's so pussy hurt.
No shit, Sherlock.
His little spot has been hurt so bad.
And I cannot wait for him to turn on these people because he's going to. This is what he does. He burns shit to the ground. He sabotages. He self-sabotages.
Her murderer is the only one telling the story. Oh, no, everybody else is telling this story. What are you talking about, Stephanie? Oh my God!
No, not the mainstream. Not the mainstream media.
The murderer is Nicholas Godejohn. He's not even speaking. You're a liar. They're all gaslighting here. The person that actually committed the murder was Nicholas Godejohn. He was the one that did that. Stephanie, you don't know your facts. Go back to crime investigation school. You are lying, Stephanie. I'm gonna report this shit and say this person doesn't know shit. Report it. There, I reported it. Thank you. I got tier A plus fucking status on Amazon Prime, baby. So they're gonna take my shit seriously. You know it. They know it. Everybody knows it.
Please, I've been with Amazon since they just sold books. They don't care. They don't level tier. You want an asshole?
We're gonna shut this shit down because you
you're not.
buy a lot of stuff on Amazon.
He thinks he's truly important.
Okay, not just a murderer.
Yeah, he's a nobody. None of them they're all nobodies in real life. That's why they found each other and they feel powerful and in control and paid attention to.
Autistic people have low IQ. Wow, really? Okay. This is the type of person they are. They make fun of people that.
I should shut my bitch ass up.
Shame on you, Stephanie.
Not a good look, Gypsy. Not a good look.
Amazon review. That's pretty nasty. Calling autistic people low IQ. I can't believe you, Stephanie. Where's the picture of you, Stephanie? Are you ashamed? Are you ashamed of your Amazon purchases? All right. And plead guilty. Yet her mom was made out to be a monster after death. Not even. Thank you, Casey. Casey gives 5 memberships. And congratulations.
Casey May.
Laura gets a membership.
Licking ass.
I'm sure Laura and Amber, they'll see their work in here somehow. A lot of the FOIA work, that you guys did back in December.
It's not their work. It's the FOIAs. You dumb, stupid motherfucker. It's FOIAs.
Rodriguez. Ah, yeah,
Is he
nice,
fucking
nice.
for real, man?
Anyhow, we could read this shit. It's just not even diagnosed in life with lies spoken of her. Not in death. She can't speak or even defend herself. Finally showing who cares, Stephanie? How is this impactful? Huh? Why did you need this on your Kindle? Just a garbage purchase. Here's Pam B. Another winner here, a page turner that is easy to read.
It is.
Oh my God, this is intense, guys. June 27th, paperback.
That's my review.
Yay,
Liam
Pammy.
over there. Liam's having a good time. He bought himself a nice little Kindle himself. He upgraded his Kindle because he was able to make some blood money the past week or so. Oh, Liam, have a
He's
seat.
made blood money.
I think
Okay.
Liam's going to have a seat. What do you think, Dreamer? I believe so. Liam's going to have multiple seats.
Oh, no.
Can't wait
Shiver
for
me
Oh
him.
no, her scathing have a seats that go on and on and on while she mispronounces words. Yeah, great.
Oh wow,
No, the
he's
only place
reporting
left
all
is
the
now
comments.
case studies. All the leftovers go over there. Liam, are you going to show up
He's
there?
reporting
The
the comments.
Over there on that case study?
We stood our ground, Rob.
Incredibly well written. Well, of course it was incredibly well written, Pam. It was written by, fucking Chat GPT. Of course it was
So
fucking stellar,
Donald Duck.
concise, and no
If you can see it right here,
Liam
that's
has
where
a
you can hit
talent. Yeah, he
report,
has a talent of
and it
stealing.
says thanks. We'll
Liam
investigate in the next few
steals.
days.
Yeah, we
Where's
need
the
to.
one
That is
star
refreshing.
review?
It's so
Oh, that
well
is
We
done.
need
The
to-
true
ridiculous.
crime
Reporting
community.
him.
Hey,
Grow
we
up.
need
To
to
break it to
document.
these
We need to
anti-gypsy
document him
losers out
reporting
there.
all
You're
of this
not
because a
true
video can be
crime.
made
Okay, you're true
about him
star
doing that and then
All
linking
right, you're
him to
true star
Gypsy,
community. You're
and
not true
that's
They
important.
think they're true crime just
I'm
because
sure her new PR team
they
loves
snark
that.
on Gypsy Rose on the daily for the
It's
past
on his
almost
live with the
3
green
years
check
now.
mark.
Get
It's
the
showing
fuck
that
outta
he
here.
did it.
Here's
He
Pam B.
didn't.
Look
He
at
All right,
didn't know
sweet.
anything about this case. He saw an opportunity. He took it. We actually knew about the case.
According
Dickhead.
to information available to
Sorry,
the entire
two-tone
public,
shop.
you can read the medical info. Because of fancy. That's why you have the medical information, not because of Liam. All right, Liam just actually threw that shit in there in Chat GPT and said, "Hey,
Okay, that's another reason to report him is for fraud. He's showing people how to commit fraud on his live.
Oh, now they're
And
trying
again,
to steal from
remember
into the
to
weed.
report
Who's
he has
Pam
been
B?
banned like 5 times and is permabanned and is on here doing this on their platform.
Well, I did say in my report that he's a
Banapator.
banapator.
She lied. They fell for it. She will reoffend. They've been saying this for how long? 3 years. She will reoffend.
Well, she's only been out
Never
for, oh my
reoffended.
God, 2.
Again, thanks a lot, Casey May, for 5 gifted memberships there. Practical Magic says, $10 super chat. Liam and Audrey the Gross need to collaborate on their next book. Yeah. Liam should definitely say how to steal content and write a book about it, or, write a book that has their stolen content. And Audrey the Gross could write the next 10 chapters, how to abuse a child.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, yeah.
You gotta love it.
That
You
was a
gotta love
good
it.
one.
The truth hurts. That's all. She will reoffend. We're still waiting for Gypsy to reoffend.
I'm giving her years.
And
I'm
they're
not talking
still
like
waiting.
10, 15 years. I
You
didn't
gotta
think you were
love
going
the
to reoffend right
anonymous.
away,
They're still
dumbass.
embarrassed. They just want to be known as Amazon customer over here. But a 5-star review. All these 5 stars from Liam. And if you look at his old book that nobody bought, but maybe his mom felt bad for him and said, "Okay, son, I'll go ahead and buy your book." And that shit, maybe that got 1-star review. Guys, no one's doing 5 stars for Liam. Liam's an already failed thief of an author right here. Finally, facts based on evidence and not lies. Okay, whatever you say there, Amazon customer you. This
We have a ton of evidence.
Also a lot of paperback, I think Case Studies is going to buy this because a paperback because it reminds him of a Barbie cutout, a Barbie cardboard cutout. So he's
From a guy
probably
who
going to
ate Barbie
cut out
feet,
Liam's
chewed on
little
Barbie
book,
feet. Stop it.
and remind him of the days that he used to hop on top of Barbie cutouts and exploit them and take advantage of these people, just like Mark Harley did with his ex-wife. Yeah.
Fine, show us the
Excellent read so far. I highly recommend this book to anyone who has true interest in this case. Okay? This public is accepting the narrative of pathological liar, convicted murder, fraud, biased documentaries, and serious. Shut the fuck up. You're a
He
loose
sounds
cannon.
so
You're
jealous.
crazy.
He
Amazon
is.
customer,
That's
you,
it. It's
Rachel.
envy.
Fuck are you, Rachel? Very well written. Well, of
The
course, ChatGPT
19-year-old.
wrote it, so of course it's well written.
And they were in there like, oh God, I didn't
Rachel,
know anything when I was 19. Well, maybe this guy's smarter than all of you, okay?
Right?
She has to go with the 99 cent. And you know, all these people are so fucking
I just
cheap.
sent a
They're
very
gonna
detailed
ask
email
Amazon for
to
refunds after they
YouTube's legal
read
team.
the stupid book written by
Oh,
ChatGPT.
yeah, morbid. Yeah,
The
the only person gifting you now is
wonderful
Casey May.
insight and
You don't spend an
perspective
hour
on
thanking
raising.
people for super chats anymore.
Now confirmed, a
Yep.
medically complex child as a single mother, giving a voice to the voice. Thank you, Rachel. The fuck are you talking about, Rachel? No one knows what you're talking about, but apparently 18 morons found this helpful. How did you find that comment review helpful? Very low IQ, so they all bond together. Then you got Waffles Mom, another winner here. At least this one gave only 4 stars, you know, because they couldn't really, Liam, you couldn't get them over the hump and get you those 5 stars. What a loser you are, Liam. You couldn't even convince this person that was already biased to give you another star. Yeah, you know what? Just for that, fuck you. I'm reporting it, and I'm going to get another email from Amazon right now. Yep. Incoming. Wow,
Good.
just
We've got it recorded.
oh,
Why is
at least Waffle's mom had
He's reporting all of the positive reviews.
false reporting, right?
This book is an absolute must read. It's like a Stephen King novel. It's so beautifully written through a lens of empathy for the true victim. Too often, we see the world in black and white. Yeah, because you're racist too. Just like
What the fuck?
his chat against Asian people,
What the fuck?
pinks, jats, and things like that. Just as racist as Apple Charlotte against black people and Chinese people.
What?
Just like
Oh my
Nicole
God.
Rand.
There it goes.
The N-word like it's a treadmill.
When?
I have never
Okay.
uttered that word in my life.
Nope. Go report for race baiting.
So,
I cannot believe
absolutely
this.
fantastic.
How dare he
Who
say
cares?
that
Who is this other person?
about us? Not just me. Charlotte's never said it.
Hernandez. Oh, hi, Ana. Ana Santoya Hernandez. Cabrón. What the fuck, man?
Oh, but you're not
This shit was
racist?
awesome. But I
They
was
You're
were
not
racist.
racist,
What about
woman?
Ethan calling you the whole egg roll thing? Why don't you go to egg roll? They did that to you. Oh, fuck. I can't even.
Wow.
What? Well written to were finally what? Well written to
Black and white. Oh my God. That's not. God.
Okay. Where finally the victim is for once looked as a human being, cabrón.
Oh, is he doing
But
an accent that's a Latin
who's
accent? That's racist.
racist?
Yeah, that's racist.
This victim and that victim. Thank you,
Wow,
Thank you,
wow.
for stealing shit from other people, taking the time to steal everything and throw this
Someone
into
needs to
ChatGPT.
contact Amazon
We make a run
and
of
let them know what's going on.
I had to finish it in the same day, cabrón. Pinche
Oh,
cabrón. Because
what is
it's
this
Apple.
accent?
It's
So,
just
yeah,
racist accent.
And how are people okay with this? Like how?
So Nicole hates black people. Nicole Rand, I mean,
What?
she used to run on a treadmill and just yell. It was like she was yelling the N-word all the time.
When?
But anyhow.
Never.
What are you talking about?
She was at the
I
Boston.
swear you better go
She was
report
at the
that.
Boston Marathon during the bombing and stuff.
It was.
Because she said it's probably a black guy. She said
Oh,
that.
for Christ's sake.
There's
If
documents.
anybody's actually buying this,
Probably with black people.
yeah,
No,
Black
Nicole.
guy just ran by.
No one
And
asked
boom.
me.
And as soon as he ran by, it was like a boom. It's like boom. You know,
yeah, make fun of the Boston bombing. Yeah, people died. A child died.
Out here, you know where we're at.
Whatever. Sammy Soup's in there encouraging him.
Yeah, I mean, it continues with this horse shit of reviews over here. Look at this, another one over here. Must read. All these fake, you know what? Fuck this. I'm reporting all these people. I don't care.
Wow.
I want all the emails from Amazon tonight. Report, more reporting, truth. There's no truth. Get out of here. More reporting. Let me see.
He's just reporting everything.
This over here on this side. Yeah, so you guys can see it. Just report
I
the
knew
shit.
she was a racist. Oh my god! There again, it's baiting. They want me to get in there.
Totally fake. Report that. That's impactful. That is the fakest of all time here. We reread Anna Hernandez over here. Rachel, we read that moron. Who are you, Steven? Who the? Oh, hell no. I'm not going to let you slip, buddy. Let's take a look at this.
Probably just like an honest customer. Like this is low of the low.
It's a little creepy. Pal.
Now he's going in to dox the people that have bought the book.
Food, sports, and cats. Wow. He's a real winner over here, this Steven. So look at the history of this Steven, guys. Look at this guy. Must read. He gives a 5-star for this horseshit of a book. But look at all these other reviews. 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, 1 star. Wow. This guy is a piece of shit. He goes from 5 to 1, guys.
He's got other 5-star comments as well.
Frauds, fakes, all of these people. Look, frauds, fakes. What did you buy here? He bought this, guys. He bought what is this shit? He bought this, guys, and he gave it a 1 star. He bought himself women's winter snow boots, guys. Look at this guy. And he gave it a 1 star, but it's a 4.3. In fact, it's a 4.3 star, but he's giving it 1 star. You piece of garbage, you. I swear to God, this guy is
Oh, he's a piece of garbage. You're not. You're great. You're a great guy.
Look at you, Steven. Uh-oh. You got caught, Steven. You got caught doing some bad things up here. He bought a motherboard.
What is wrong with him?
He bought winter gloves.
What is? I don't even understand. Like,
who cares?
This glove won't keep your hand warm. Oh, wow. He thinks this glove doesn't keep low quality. Oh, at least he gave a 2-star.
Read the other 5-star reviews then. Like he's literally cherry picking.
Look at this.
The few couple low reviews that he has. Like, what are you doing, bro?
So Stephen buys and says, this book is needed. There is so much more to the story than people know about. And a lot of people still think gypsum, I've never heard of gypsum, is an innocent flower when she herself is a master manipulator. No, Stephen, you're the master manipulator of fake Amazon reviews. So you will be reported as the fake that you are. You're nothing but a fake over there, pal. Monica Wiki's up next. Truth. Let's see the truth about you,
I'm going to
Monica.
go grab my husband's phone and call Amazon real quick.
yeah.
Truth Train. This book is comprehensive look. A comprehensive look at the case files of Gypsy Rose Blanchard and paints very different picture than what the media tried to portray and what she tries to portray this day. A lot
This
of
is making me sick to my stomach.
and so redundant.
This is disgusting.
Less than how many words here? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Less than 10 words she used portray twice. That is not good. So clearly you can't trust Monica when it comes to books because she can't write. So we're going to have to call this person, let's see here. I'd have to say fake again. Fake, very fake over here. Nothing truth about this Monica Wiki. Little review here. Murderer should not profit. A Kindle customer. Oh, really? What about a thief in the night like Liam? Why does Liam get a profit off of blood money? Get out of here, you Kindle
Well, you're
customer.
profiting off it. Then take down your cash apps right now. Right now.
Let's go back to this screen.
I'm calling Amazon.
I'm tired. Calling Amazon. Who's calling Amazon, guys?
Yeah, they know. They're listening to us too.
That's fine.
Fuck you, Morbid.
I'm a prime
Fuck you.
customer. I'm a prime customer. So let's go, bro.
I've been a Prime customer for as long as there's been Prime.
Me
Calling
too.
Amazon to report Morbid reviewing reviews.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon.
Yeah, and let's provide you provide proof of me ever using the N word or any racist word or Haiti or Charlotte. Never.
It's actually detailing in a nice way. Anything else? Yes.
Oh,
Fucking
sorry, I
give
got a
me
violation.
fucking replay.
You're fine.
On this
Don't worry
shit.
about it. Guys, keep reporting his YouTube.
We'll just
Let
move
them know
Timu.
he is
Fuck it,
Jimmerman
man. Timu
and he is
doesn't care.
banned from
I want
YouTube.
Timu, man. I
He's
need Timu.
using somebody else's name. He is Jimmerman. When you file your report on him on YouTube, include the
So we got
name
rid of that
Jimmerman.
stupid Amazon thing. And, I think this is a video. I'm not sure. Let me see here. Now we could kind of
If you're a
listen to the
Prime
video.
customer, call Amazon and let them know what you just saw Morbid do.
Okay, hold on 1 second here. I think Chewy and this person named Jameson, ounce of Jameson, not the fat, vile, disgusting, one. I think there's a few ounces of Jameson over there.
It should be the Amazon.
Let me, let me just play this and see what it's about. It's dumbass Pretzi, as she does. She's streaming or restreaming something. I don't know. Restreaming or streaming.
He quickly shut that shit down and went to another subject.
I think Chewy and Jameson. So she's restreaming Chewy and Jameson. Talking about Liam, exposing him for the fraud that he is. Stealing shit.
And try to get an opinion of, hey, I know y'all are doing this, and I didn't know, because I was hosting my own live. I didn't know what was going on in y'all's live. I just knew that y'all were covering the book. I didn't know that y'all were still doing it, nothing like that. And like I said, you know me, Pam, that is not my intent. Never.
Chewy is gross, just as Audrey is gross. They're all gross over there. They're all losers. They all hate bond with each other. They're all hypocrites. And they always fight each other because they don't know anything. They're just disgusting people. Yeah. And we call them out. We call them out on their bullshit. And we feed them their own medicine. That's it.
Done anything like this on anybody's live ever.
I know you don't roll like
that.
that.
Not the intention. And Jameson is very emotional right now because she has put in tons of hours of work, excuse me, with Billy. And that is exactly how she felt. And her verbiage was extremely wrong on what she chose.
Shut up. I didn't hear her verbiage, but I bet you it was okay. As long as you're calling out these hypocrites, I don't care what verbiage you use, just do it. Call these hypocrites out. Yes, it is a man. Someone said it sounded like Steve-O. I think, I never thought of it that way, but he does. He does. Just without the talent and stuff. Does Steve-O have talent? I think so.
That I admit that 100%. She shouldn't have come in like that. And like I said,
it shouldn't have been on a live at all. It shouldn't have been addressed as it could. It should have gone straight to Billy first.
That's another gross. It's another gross fucking voice that we hear. Okay, I might have a better version of this. Let me see here. I might have a better version. Okay, I do have a better version. Give me a sec.
I don't understand. I'm so lost on why this had to happen.
Thanks for waiting, guys. I'll keep this bookmarked here. And let me hop to...
You're about to hear it again, Cooks. Here we go.
I'm on the phone with Amazon, guys. I'm waiting to speak to a supervisor, so bear with me. If my mods can keep control, I'd appreciate it.
He moved on from that, Mimi.
I bet he did. I didn't.
That one's going to start at 1646 over here. 16.
Hi,
Okay.
my name is
And then
Nikki
the
Wilson.
other
How
one,
are you?
it's about the 2 hour
And she
mark.
completely ignored.
2 hours. Okay. put that over here. This side. And this one is 241. Is this the same one? 2 hours. Okay, it is the same live. And that would be 2 hours. Okay. So let me go down a bit here. All right. So we should be good. Hold on one second. All right, here we go. So this is, I believe, Chewy These Nuts, and also whatever that girl's name is, Jameson or Ounce of Jameson, whatnot. So let's listen in here.
She wants teetotal cut off.
Hey guys.
Hey Jameson.
Hey,
Jameson.
hi guys. We are coming over
Hi,
from
Chewy.
We're coming over from Chewy's live.
Hi.
I cannot stay on very long. I just wanted to say something real quick, and then I'll.
Sure. You don't have to use filters here, baby. Say what you got to say. It's all good. It's all
Okay, well,
good. Just put it out there.
it wasn't easy saying it in his live because I do not like upsetting anybody. And I think this might upset some people.
But come on, you're 100% open.
Look at these, the panel, they're like, oh, we're so supportive of you. Yeah, I don't think it's going to turn out well for her, because once you criticize any of them, and especially if it doesn't help in promoting the hate against Gypsy Rose, they'll jump on you. And we've seen this pattern of behavior multiple times over. And there are some people opening their eyes and joining the minority, the elite group, and the 1%ers as us.
Say what you got to say, baby. Come on.
Okay. So in this book, I ordered the book and I was supposed to get it on Tuesday, but it showed up today. And I read 17 chapters of it today. And so the first paragraph in chapter 1 says, before the documentaries, before the podcast, before the social media turned homicide and entertainment for millions of strangers scrolling through their phones, at 2 a.m, Claudine D. Blanchard was a human being. I have been working extremely closely with Billy Knox. I've given her everything that I have. I've given her all of my Google Drives. We talk almost daily. I have not talked to her today. I had to go to a movie this evening, and it's usually when she wakes up because she's across the pond. But I want to say that in episode 1 of her series, she says, before the headlines, before the Lifetime specials, before Gypsy Rose became a household name, there was Claudine D. Blanchard. And I'm going to make a very bold statement right now. And this work was stolen from Billy Knox.
Hello, anybody alive? See, their brains cannot, understand what was just said to them, because they're like, oh no, our hate bonding guys. They're in fear. I love that moment. You gotta love this moment, right, guys? They don't know how to operate. Thus, they are low IQ. They don't know how to respond like regular human beings. Like, are you serious? Wow, give us the proof. Tell us more. What the fuck? This guy stole shit? He plagiarized this shit? Yes, he did.
And this work was stolen from Billy Knox.
Another thing I do want to point out is the person that is doing this is also going to the people who left reviews.
Can you say that again?
To see their accounts. and they're showing it on live. All
After
of what
5
people have
minutes,
bought,
someone says,
going over their reviews.
pause
I don't like how that's done.
He has
I hope
almost
something can be done
taken
about that in the future.
her series.
Because
She is
this
on
person is now
episode, I
going
think
to
she
try to
dropped
harass
episode
everybody
8
that follows
tonight.
them.
And this is from her first episode.
Sure.
Months and months and months ago.
Do you want to hear this, or do you want me to mute? It's
And
one or the other.
I know her episodes. I watch her
I told
episodes.
y'all we were getting
I
Mars
talk to her
retrograde
almost
Mimi for a
daily.
month.
And these are Billy Knox's. This is Billy Knox's research.
This is gross.
Are you saying that this book is Billy Knox's research?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Well, wouldn't it be fair to say that
An
a lot of people
accusation
put
like that with
together
no
something
proof, and
similar
look what it
because
has
the
done.
writer cites all of his sources at the bottom of each chapter.
He does. He does. And if you go to the sources, it says number 5 says publicly available court filings, investigative reporting. And Billy Knox is an investigative reporter.
Look, I just want to tell y'all, thank you for letting me up. I'm gonna tell y'all right now that hey everybody, look, I've been talking with Jameson for quite some time, and we talk off of this app. We have each other's phone number. We talk all the time, and whenever.
Creep, weirdo. You're a creep and a weirdo, Chewy. Your wife should be embarrassed of you, but you know what? You guys are probably just low, no class people, like a majority of the rest of the anti-gypsy
Like the
community.
Blanchards.
This garbage hanging out on TikTok lives all day, every day.
She presented this to me, my jaw hit the fucking floor, and we have been following Billy since last year, and this series that Jameson is talking about, Billy used to do her content when in an AI voice because she, like a lot of people are afraid that they'll come after her, shit like that, and blah, blah, blah. And she decided to start doing her content this year in her own voice. And her YouTube channel got flagged. I'm sorry, her YT channel, I apologize. I'm sorry, Pam.
We're 18 plus, it's fine.
Her YT
You can say
channel-
whatever you want. I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you. Her YT channel got flagged for AI content because YouTube changed shit up. And in her original series that we went over, it was like a 13-part series or some shit like that. It was a really long series. But it was her entire series on Gypsy Rose, which she does not have on her YouTube channel anymore because it got flagged and she's trying to rebuild her shit and all of this. So all of y'all can please go follow Billy. Please, please, please support her.
Shut up, Chewy. And don't be fooled because Billy Knox, okay, whoever that person is, uses AI to structure her dumbass videos as well. They all are frauds. They're fakes. They're hypocrites. And they're stealers. They're thieves. They all steal from each other. There's no truth in that. There's no truth in thieves. Like, wake up, people. These people, these anti-gypsy wannabe creators, they're not creators. They know nothing about true crime. They disguise themselves as knowing true crime. They know nothing about it. So keep that in mind. They're just stealing from one another. And they're ultimately stealing from the subreddit. And they're stealing from stuff that Into the Weeds actually did research and their website now.
I've never heard of this person.
I
I'm certainly not going to.
follow Billy. I follow Billy from the get
I'm gonna show y'all right here,
Hold
if
on,
you don't
hold on.
mind.
I'm not going to deny Liam Bossonnet his accolades for writing this
And
book.
I think we need to be
I'm-
clear about what
I'm
the
not-
accusation is.
Look.
That's the gross Anne Fran. Remember that scammer too over there at the book signing opportunity that she did? She was such a big coward that night. Remember Anne Fran, that one?
Fran, you know, she's saying, you know, give it mine. You know,
I followed Billy from the get-go. Her stuff is different from what he's doing. There may be some similarities.
Anne Fran, another racist. Yeah, she doesn't like black people. This Anne Fran person. She and Apple Charlotte and Nicole Rand get into little Discord circles, and we all know about it because we've got moles everywhere. Morbid is watching, and we're all a little bit morbid, so everybody is watching. Every single one of us, we see everything. Okay, so that's Anne Fran. Anne Fran.
There can be a lot of similarities. We can all come up with the same information because it's all available to everyone.
There's similarities with everybody. Chewy, there's similarities with
not word for word.
There's similarities with what?
And this is what they do best, don't they? Those anti-gypsiers. What they do is they always say, oh God, they always back up the fucking fraud. Just like they do with Audrey the Gross and her scheme, her scam to get $200,000. There's no damage there that screams even $20,000. There was a little section of the kitchen where they never go and never cook because Audrey's mom is so addicted to Grubhub and DoorDash because they're fucking lazy to cook anything like I've been lately. Just like Ryan Anderson, just fucking getting Uber Eats and shit like that. Yeah, so we want to see your mom's boyfriend's house. You know, present your mom's boyfriend, number one, because no one believes looking at your mom that she actually has a boyfriend. There is no possible way your mom has a boyfriend looking like that. That's your future right there that you're staring into when you look at your mommy, Audrey. Okay. I mean, you might as well not have a boyfriend, Audrey, because we've seen you put your little dumbass boyfriend in your videos with that terrible lip syncing.
Again, this is a teenager they're bullying.
Use everyone with on your TikTok account. They hate you when you do that. They just can't say it. It's just gross because you're gross and he's apparently gross. Sitting on your smelly looking couch. It looks like it stinks and shit like that. The guy must have laid some massive farts on your couch because there's burn holes on the fucking couch from all of the gas that he rips over there on a daily. He looks just massive. He looks like he kind of looks like a Winox puppy, the fat boy. That guy's actually gaining weight from his blood money that he's getting from Dee Dee Blanchard off of Gypsy Rose. Winox, his face is blowing up like a helium balloon and shit like that. He's gonna have to get new shirts and shit from Salvation Army and Goodwill.
Jameson puts out. There's similarities with what Audrey puts out. There's similarities with what Bree puts out.
Because we all have the same information to work with.
Okay, well, bottom line is, what is the...
Here's the thing. Y'all have the same information for the past 3 years, and you guys like are tricked to going to Amazon and buying the same fucking information that's available to you already. They are low IQ, aren't they? Yeah, they're all low IQ.
Accusation here. That's what we want to know.
What are y'all trying to
I read you the first paragraph, and there's
There's Anne Fran, the genius. You know, she pretends like there's no baby because she,
All done.
Because way back when she couldn't have a baby, for all the right reasons, because she's so addicted to smoking. Thank God she was unable to have an actual real baby, right? Because that would harm the baby. As she's smoking, addicted to cigarettes constantly, Marlboro after Marlboro, and the reds, the bad ones, real heavy smoking cigarettes. Oh man. I don't know what my point is. Oh, Anne Fran can't figure out what the fuck they're saying. They're essentially saying that Liam plagiarized off of the AI Billy Knox. And
I
Billy
told you guys
Knox
this is going to fucking
plagiarized
happen.
off of
Becca Scoops, and Becca Scoops plagiarized off
Sure
of
did, Mimi. We said it last night, girl.
You don't open up those
Facebook,
kinds of
plagiarized
fucking
off of
Pandora
subreddits
boxes
and
without any
subreddits.
I'm
kind of
fine, pretty
conviction.
little flowers. I have a thick skin and he doesn't bother me.
They all steal from each other, essentially.
Any more similarities? The
No.
first parrot.
How does Billy feel about it? Right, but
I
honey,
haven't
there
talked
can-
to her
there-
this evening.
There can be similarities, honey, but we're all working with the same information and the same amount of information.
Did you hear? Did you?
Unless he
word for word?
unless he directly plagiarized her, there's no.
Yeah, that's what she's saying, you fucking.
And where is it directly
Which is what it's looking like.
plagiarized? Morbid?
Okay, well, I think that's
Fucking Jameson?
One more time. I apologize.
Anybody?
I'm not trying to interrupt anybody or nothing like that.
You're good.
What Jameson is saying is, and what we have seen is.
You see how low IQ these people are? I'm at 1.25 speed or something around there, guys, and their brains barely fucking work.
How do they barely work? Plagiarism means you stole something word for word.
It's stolen.
Show us where that's stolen word for word. I hope you understand, Chewy. I know you're here. I hope you understand
That's why there's no
what we
point
were
in
saying
everyone
last night
showing
now.
receipts to
I
them
hope
because
you
they
get
don't
it.
understand shit.
This is fucked.
You give it to them. You feed them, right? They're still hungry. You know, you just said, well, I just fed you. You shouldn't be hungry. You ate a lot. They don't know. They can't comprehend the fact that they just ate and they're full. This is the people that they are.
On Billy's very first episode over a year ago of Dee Dee and Gypsy, this entire series that she is now doing in her own voice.
This is nuts.
She had an AI voice before,
Mm-hmm.
and it was in an English,
I knew it was
American
gonna happen
English
too.
accent. And
we
as
begged
the
them.
very
We said a
first
couple of nights
episode,
ago that
the
this was going to
opening
happen. So
is what Jameson just read out of this
Always
kid's book,
happens.
almost verbatim.
Almost verbatim or
Almost.
verbatim.
Do we have
Which
plagiarism or do we not
means
have plagiarism?
I'm not.
that it's not plagiarized.
Oh my God. It was just thrown into fucking Chat GPT and say, hey, can you summarize all this and use some, change a couple things here and, make it different from what's
I
actually
agree.
worded in this transcript? Because that's all they did was they grabbed people's videos. They grabbed little bits and pieces, excerpts from the FOIA or, breakdown or analysis from Into the Weeds.
The
You
FOIA
can
is
do that
case
on any of the
evidence that
YouTube
belongs
videos.
to
Just
no
get the
one.
full transcript. You could download full transcripts of videos and you could just copy and paste and throw it into
But that's not what he did.
ChatGPT and have ChatGPT kind of structure a nice looking book for you and change some words and stuff like that so it doesn't look like it was plagiarized, but in the sense, you'll still know because a lot of the information is very identical.
Look, I'm just saying, look, like, give credit where credit is due.
That's what I'm trying to figure out how to
these
do. Did he
individuals,
plagiarize or not?
That's what it
Period.
looks like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. And again, this is my opinion.
So
This
can
isn't-
somebody
I'm not-
message me? Can somebody message me? And show me directly what, like I'm stupid.
And look,
Okay.
You are all stupid. You guys will never figure this out. In fact, a week.
Then show us,
in a couple
Morbid,
days,
where?
maybe
Where the
now,
fuck is it?
They're just going to have amnesia like they always do and just let it go. That's why they allow a Liam to go up on stupid little panels like Becca Scoops and, things of that type of things that they do constantly. This is the prototypical thing, but I'm going to guess. I'm going to predict today. Dear
Yeah,
Liam,
Chewy was in Morbid's
dearest
live last
of all,
night.
ever
Jan
dearest
Jan.
Liam, I think this is going to be curtain call for you, buddy, because everywhere you go, Morbid will be there, right on your neck, pal. Making it very uncomfortable for little Liam over there. Liam, you had your party now, okay? The party's over for you, Liam. You'll never be on another live panel
It's a threat.
again.
It's a threat.
Okay, your anxiety levels are up and just
Threatening
to the
a
roof right now,
19-year-old
Liam. I know
child.
how you feel. Trust me, I've put many people in that position, Liam, and I just got started with you, Liam, and I've been very nice to you today, Liam. But you're gonna feel it, Liam, tomorrow morning and tonight when you're having insomnia because of me.
That's
I'd
not
like to
happening.
see the
This is
compare.
kind of half cocked. in my opinion. Would you like me to read it again?
Yeah,
No, I don't
Talk about half-cocked, lady. You got Chewy on there.
read it again.
Jameson.
Hold on, Ann.
Oh, calm
honey,
down, calm down, calm down.
Everybody
calm
take a
down.
deep breath. Yeah, I don't want you to read it again.
Because we
That's
need to
fine.
know 100%.
Jameson,
Calm down.
I don't
if
want
you
anyone
could
going
send
after
me-
this kid. He is a child.
Too bad. I'm coming for him. He is not a child. He's an adult. He's a grown-ass adult. Don't be a weirdo,
disgusting,
whoever
Morgan.
said that. Look at these people.
You're disgusting.
If you could
In my
send me the two together, Pam, this looks like this. Pam, this looks like this. Pam, this looks like that. I would greatly appreciate that. But please, if it's not plagiarism and it's just similar,
It's not just similar. It's not just similar.
I would really appreciate if you could send that to me.
Pam, I was sitting there reading it.
Don't you love it, guys? We just sit back, relax in this Gypverse that we own and watch these
This is Jameson's
these ass
fault.
clowns
Absolutely,
fight
I
each other
agree.
on the daily and
What
disagree.
she did was reckless,
because
irresponsible,
they're just not great people. They're terrible
self-serving.
people on the internet. They steal from each other. They're grifters. They want to out-grift each other, and they're so easy to predict all the time. Their behavior is just on point, and we predict it every single time. We tell them how to think and feel. We're just a week or two or a month or a year ahead of them, or sometimes in most cases with them, we're about a decade, a century. I don't know. We're a lot of years beyond their wisdom that they could ever imagine.
Today.
Mimi,
And
you
I
can
looked-
have my spot. I'll drop.
And I looked over at my husband and I said, this sounds exactly like Billy Knox.
Just
This
because
is
it
exactly
sounds
like
like
the-
it.
It's the same wording. It's the same.
listen.
It's the same.
If it's the
I love
same
you.
word,
Baby, listen to me.
and I've read it, I want to know.
I love you guys. I absolutely love you guys. But unless this is outright plagiarism, word for word, this is crazy.
Shut up, Mimi. You're plagiarism because you have to live off of your family members providing
do?
for you. You and your
I
pathetic
do?
sons, right?
Oh my
Have to
God.
keep it in the family, just
What
like
the fuck are you
do.
talking about, Morbid?
Try to have children. You keep it in the family. Mimi knows that. Mimi actually, her parents
I live
are
off my family?
second cousins. Her father and mother were second cousins, so they kept it in the family. And Mimi liked her cousins so much when they were growing up, and she married and had children with her
All right,
cousins. That's
fine.
why she
I'm
went
getting
on Jerry
Zachariah and
Springer.
Isaiah to come
It
online
was a
with me.
cousin battle.
That's
actually.
fine, Morbid.
The cousin beat the shit out of her.
He did?
Yeah. So
My cousin
To
did?
say that this man's book that he's putting out for like $6 is stealing Billy's research. I love Billy.
I
But
love
we've all
Billy.
been doing the
I
same
love
research.
her.
We've all been doing
Her.
the
I've
same
been
things
following
together.
her from get-go.
Yeah, liar. They're all liars. They never followed Billy. Poor Billy. She was so trying to break into the Gypsy Rose universe here. Let's look at Billy because so you guys know. Here's Billy over here. Her pathetic YouTube channel over here. Another thief in the night, but
I hope it was
Liam
worth it,
stole from
Jameson. I
Billy
really hope
Knox
this
with
was worth
a
it.
grand total of 1,750 subscribers here. 38 videos. All 38 videos about Gypsy Rose, of course, because they're stuck in the mud over there. I'm Billy Knox. She's no true crime investigator. Get the fuck out of here. You don't do true crime when you're only stuck on one case, okay? And the Gypsy Rose case, that's so easy to fucking do.
I
at
don't
this
know,
point,
Pretty Little
guys.
Flowers. I
This
don't
is not
know.
a true crime investigator. This is a true snark investigator dedicated to uncovering Gypsy behind the headlines. Welcome to crime with Billy Knox. You know what's a crime? Your sub count. Compared to the fact that you should be probably 10 times that number because you're an anti-Gypsy creator that no one gives two shits about. A deep dive series unpacking controversial cases. The only case that you've covered was Gypsy Rose and what wig she's wearing at this time. No, she at least goes over the dumbass FOIAs that no one gives two shit about. Who the hell's invested in any of that information about the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case? Ass clowns like themselves, guys. It's over. It's been covered multiple times over. There's nothing new. There's nothing exciting, going on in this. Anyhow, there's a lot of horse shit over here, probably written by AI. So this is Billy Knox, good old Billy Knox with another AI of herself. Look at this. That's not even her. That's just some random girl, that AI created, Billy Knox, just a ripoff of Billie Jean. Let's be honest. This is Billie Jean. This is the same font right here. This must be a Michael Jackson supporter. Billie Jean, Billy Knox. Billy Knox is not my lover. Oh, I am the one. Hold on.
Oh my God. I think he's doing rugs. I don't think he's okay anymore now.
So we got Billy.
He's big mad I booted Merbert last night.
And shit like that. They're all thieves, guys. Billy Knox, wow.
Pan.
Peel off everybody here. Look at this entire fucking channel is all AI dedicated, guys. Look at this horse shit.
All of Morbid thumbnails are AI dedicated. The fuck is he talking about?
So you won't be noticed. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, fucking hours and hours of boring shit. Look at this boring shit here.
Its Facebook page. It read, "That is dead."
She can't even say that bitch is dead. She has to censor herself so she can still be monetized. Get the fuck out of here.
Neighbors saw it and immediately knew something was wrong. Police were called to the Little Pink House in Springfield, Missouri. The house everyone knew as the home of
Wow, this is groundbreaking true crime investigative shit, guys. How many times have you heard these boring ass stories? Get out of here, Billie Jean. We don't want that. I don't want that. Nobody wants it.
The thing is, it's true crime, so anybody who tells it is basically telling the same story.
Yep.
A slow adult daycare center.
Unless you're lying.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's the same case.
There's a lot of slow adult daycare.
The truth is the truth.
People like
Exactly.
Nicole
And there's only one way to tell it.
or an Apple Charlotte who they don't have lives.
Shame on them for doing
They're
this
lonely
last night.
women on the internet. They want to get any attention they possibly can. They have no families to really spend time with in their real lives. And Apple Charlotte that actually accused her boyfriend that clearly doesn't exist of domestic violence, yet she praises an actual domestic violence husband yesterday. She loved Mark Harley. Nicole Rand loves Mark Harley, but they're against domestic violence. But Mark Harley, as you all know, he was arrested for domestic violence for beating his wife in the face.
Jameson did it.
But,
Chewy tried to take the blame.
They're okay with
Billy
it because
didn't
they're
know
all
about it.
hypocrites, guys. That's the point of this all. They're all hypocrites, but lonely women that need to hang out at the slow adult daycare center. Right over on TikTok, many daycare centers.
It's on the replays page, y'all. My lives are on the replay page.
Probably the slowest adult.
But there's always somebody. I try to tell you guys all the time.
They're tied in
No
first place
matter
for
what,
that kind of
somebody
thing.
from the opposing
And,
side is
a lot of
always
other people
watching.
like Quiche.
So I tried to
Quiche
say
has a
last night that
very,
was a fucked up thing to do.
bizarre
That was a
slow adult,
horrible fucking
center over there
move.
on
Even if
TikTok.
you
It's
thought that, that was a terrible fucking way to
slow
handle
adult
it.
center
Because
that you
now
guys
look,
could be a part of.
this
They
isn't
take
the first
everybody.
time I've seen
They
shit like this
don't,
happen in communities, y'all.
I've
never heard of her before.
And there's no
I've
fees.
been telling her I love her. She's awesome.
Really is
But this
awesome.
is not plagiarism. I don't see, yes, there's similarities, but it should be similarities.
Everybody's got similarities.
Right, it all comes to the same conclusion when you look at it logically.
Truth's always gonna come out the
But
same.
before we come out, and that is something, now that is out there in the air, now that's been on a line, it's going to go on Reddit now.
Here we go.
I don't give a
Fuck
about Reddit.
I don't talk about any of that.
They talk shit about each other. Chewy D's nuts over here talking a real big game about Reddit. They all hate you, Reddit fucking nerds and pieces of shit at the GRB snark. These people hate you, Chewy, and his wife, pathetic wife over there, queen, calling herself queen, but she looks like a king. You know, she's the size of an older king, you know, that just ate grapes all the time, sugary foods. They all hate each other. See, that's the thing about the anti-gypsy people. They can never be on the same page. They can never, ever
holy fuck.
have one goal and complete it. I was the only one that was able to do that and bring all these ass clowns together and get something accomplished. There has never been a creator out there or anybody that clicks on a StreamYard Live that actually got anything done over there. They don't get anything done. They just go to the next thing, and Liam is the next thing. Liam and his little Amazon grift.
Don't worry about accusation against somebody. You can't know. Please don't cut me off. All right. You cannot. If you don't care, okay? Other people care about their reputation, or this man cares about his reputation. I
want to care about his reputation.
That's not okay.
Billy's
not
reputation. Billy's cool. Billy has a reputation that surpasses his. But I want to protect his too.
That's why we're saying that we don't want anybody going after this. Look, there are similarities that was shown, that was pointed out. She just read the shit.
She's asking for receipts. I've read it too for 2 days.
Jameson, I just want to say one thing too. I got mad respect for you and the work that you do and what you put out on this app. But
thank you,
girl. Did you come over here to start a whole big old thing to turn a bunch of people against a 19-year-old kid who wrote a book?
Absolutely not. I'm not.
Now they're going to use his age. They're going to use Liam's age of 19 years old to say, you know, he's only 19, so he just stole. Who cares, guys?
He didn't steal
all this stuff because they have no morals or integrity. You know, they just go, guys. These people just go, and they're all a bunch of frauds, and people are getting sick and tired of it. And if you are sick and tired of this horseshit of a community, because let's face it, this community is crap. It used to once be promising.
Stop saying this community because you're not a part of our community.
About a year and a half ago, it just turned to shit, guys. And it's just worse now. Now they brought in a lot more losers, a lot more tragedy grifters and frauds like these. I don't know why you would even want to be a part of that. So come over here. We're going to have good times making fun of these jerk-offs on a daily basis.
And Billy has nothing to do with this in any way, shape, or form.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Well, then maybe you should have gone to Billy before coming over here with an accusation like that.
There's Anne Fran.
I don't know,
this
Grandma's
lady,
babies.
this fucking
I
lady
contacted
with,
Amazon.
Just a grimy voice, and he's gonna come to this before you made an accusation like that, you know. This fucking Anne Fran with its rough fucking throat voice and shit like that, you know. That's why she doesn't have a man, because every time, she picks up the phone to call the man, they're like, who are you, bro? Did you just catfish me? Are you a male? Because your fucking Tinder profile says, you're female, so you lied to me. Anne Fran.
I mean, look, y'all can be mad if y'all want to. That's fine.
I don't think anybody's mad, Chewy. I don't think anybody's mad.
Yes, but not mad.
Calm down. Shush.
I mean, I'm not even angry. Can I finish?
Nobody's yelling at you.
Shush.
Okay, I'll shush.
I don't want this young man who was brave enough to write a book, and just because
brave enough to write a book. All right, we already established, even in the subreddit, they're saying, wow, this is an AI book. And they're like, but who cares? At least the message is out there. See, they're already dismissing the fact that it is AI, it was stolen, but they don't care because their hate blinds them from actual truth and reality.
It has similarities to other people's work. It can have similarities to some of the stuff that I have. It could have similarities to some of the stuff that Anne has, Chewy has, Rose, Mimi, Jameson, Laura, Yankee, Audrey, Ashley Baby, anybody.
Audrey stole from Becca. Audrey stole from the subreddit. Okay, we already established the fact that Audrey is a thief as well. She steals information and stuff like that. She lies about her mom's house. It's not even her mom's house. It's her fucking boyfriend house. Mom doesn't have a boyfriend. Magically disappeared. It looks like he just disappeared in the fire or something like that. Just a little tiny fire that they put out with a fucking water, just a little tiny hose that they had lying around. They just turned it on, little sprinkler, just put it on there, and it went, poof, it went all gone. So apparently, Audrey's mom's fake boyfriend went poof in the little tiny flames.
There could be similarities to anybody's work because we're all working with the same information. And unless there is direct plagiarism.
Oh, we got Luna Rose, this unhinged lady in chat. Look at her profile picture, guys. I've seen her in comment sections. Go easy on her. She is part of the Slow Adult program over on TikTok panels, guys, near you. Luna Rose, she tried to name herself after Gypsy at one point. Luna Rose. She still wanted to be Gypsy Rose, Luna. She never makes sense. Her comments are always out of context, never understand what she's saying. She's sloppy drunk all the time.
We got 103,000 likes. Thank you.
Caught the essence of how sloppy drunk Luna Rose is. I feel bad for Luna Rose, though, because every time she comments, I want to say something terrible about her, but I feel bad for her because, she probably used to the fact that she is definitely a slow adult, and she understands that. She struggles with taking profile pictures, so let's excuse her current profile picture that she's had for about 30 years now on YouTube. When YouTube first was rolled out to the public, that was the first picture that she used, and she just stuck with it because she couldn't figure out how to update her profile pictures. And she said she looked good that day, but that a lot of her family members and friends lied to her that she looked good that day because clearly she does not look good. She looks sloppy drunk. Her lipstick right there is all messed up. Look at it's just like she was crying that night. Her mascara is fucking falling down the sides of her eyes and shit like that. Luna Rose, we love Luna Rose. Luna Rose is a huge fan of ours, guys. She's constantly in the comment section. She's one of the top 3 commenters right here on this very channel. And she says,
direct plagiarism. Even if it's like at 70%, maybe that's something that can be addressed. But Jameson, you rolled into a live and was like, did you know, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just trying to figure out where you're going. Because it seems like I tried to get a whole bunch of people to hate on this young man. He's 19 years old.
I have never asked anyone. This was me. This wasn't Jameson. Okay. This was me, not Jameson. First and foremost. Hold on. Let me answer, please. This was me, not Jameson.
Chewy trying to be a Captain Save-A-Ho. He never does this when his wife is in trouble or anything like that. Clearly, he doesn't care about his wife. And you know what? The fact is, Chewy doesn't have a wife. It's actually his sister that he calls a wife. So that is the dynamic they have, which explains why he doesn't care about her, because it's his sister. He grew up with her, and he tried to do things with his sister just like Mimi does with her cousin that she's married to. And, they're all freaky people, and they're part of, they're part of the Jerry Springer sort of world and stuff like that. So
let Chewy talk, you guys, just for a sec.
This was me, not Jameson, okay? Jameson saw the similarities, yes. But I'm the one that was like, dude, fuck this shit. I'm stopping my life, and I'm going to address this shit. Because I adore Billy, and I see the similarities in between because we've been following her work very closely for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
Work? What is he talking about? Chewy doesn't know the meaning of work, the definition of work. He's never worked in his life. He had his sister, Queen work for him. He was his sister's pimp and made her go out there and work
it was worth it, Jameson.
Fast food drive-thrus at fucking Taco Bell and shit like that, late nights, sent his sister Queen out there to work, bring home fucking free food, free tacos and shit like that, leftovers that customers put on the table. He would yell at Queen, his sister, to bring those home, put it in a baggie for him. You know, don't waste that shit. Don't throw it in the trash type deal.
You see where maybe you made the mistake in doing that. Like that's not okay. I know.
Come over and get.
Chewie would beg his sister, his internet wife, Queen, to actually, yelling at her, saying, "Hey, if there's half-eaten tacos, bring them home. I'll start from the other end of the taco and start chewing it down." It's like, yeah, this is Chewie's
He is
life,
the most
guys.
wild, disgusting human being I've ever heard in my life.
Right? Is Morbid being racist right now?
Came to this conclusion.
Yes.
You didn't talk to Billy. You didn't try to work anything out privately.
Okay, and
it
Billy
was
feels the same way.
It was immediately come over here and try to incite this. Oh my God, this boy stole Billy's work.
I mean, look, if that's how you want to take it, Mimi, that's
You want to
fine,
think?
but
Chewie, what else is this?
anything.
What else is this? Really?
And they're supposed to be on the same team, guys.
Oh my.
This is how these people act. You know, they're supposed to be on the same team. The hate against Gypsy Rose is supposed to bond these people, but they can't get that concept correct.
that the pro side's going to run with this now.
They're eating it up
This
right
side
now.
right here, guys. And
They're going to use him as a template, and that's how they're going to come after us from here on out. Well, they already do make up shit.
Things to look forward to. We just got
This is
started.
disgusting.
I was ranting for the first
I
month.
assume they're already
We got it out of
contacting
my
Leah.
system. You'll need a couple more days to get more out of my system. But hey, that's cool. Audio, what's up with the audio?
Whoa! Stop!
See, the yelling is not
Yeah,
okay.
Cece, don't be doing that yelling, girl.
Stop.
I'm just trying to get everybody to calm down.
Okay, you're not going to do it in front of me, but I've known each other for a long time.
Everybody talk
so
at one time.
Zip it up.
Everybody talk at once.
Listen.
At once, you guys. Just one person at a
Listen.
time. Nobody yelling.
See, I told you it's a slow adult program. So if you want to sign up, if you don't understand what we're talking about here, you may want to go sign up for one of these slow adult classes and panels that we have over here on TikTok, hosted by the lowest IQ individuals of all time. And Mimi, the person married to her cousin.
Suck
and
my
her,
dick,
her
Morbid.
parents married each other as second cousins. Yes, that slow adult program. Go sign. In fact, you don't even have to sign up. Just go over there. They'll accept you no matter what. You know, racist, no problem.
Your dad licks my asshole, Morbid. Now
Doxers,
what?
no problem. Real lifer, definitely. Going after children, yes, absolutely required. Go over to one of their slow panels. All you have to do is request, and they'll let you up. They'll let you sleep on panel. In fact, you don't have to say a word. You know, you can have the most shittiest microphone of all time. It doesn't matter. Have a fucking TV playing in the background. They love background music and noise, guys. They just love all the noise. So go over to one of the slow adult programs that we have available in our Gypverse. So make sure you guys go over there and sign up. Actually, don't even sign up. Like I said, it's free. It's a free course for everybody to sign up and participate. You'll meet all slow adults at your same level.
Everybody chill.
I mean, everybody.
I'm
chill.
Huey,
Yes.
in all actuality, we're all going to have similar stories.
You know, what I had
Or
said was I was
similar.
glad that this book did come out because
Yeah.
a lot of people are not on YouTube. Some people like to read, and this opens it up to a whole new group of people.
That's another lie. Nobody over there on that side knows how to read. They could barely fucking speak over there. So how could they read? And we know that writing is a huge issue for these people. They know how to steal though. They know how to steal and copy and paste. That's as far as they go.
However, if he would have discredited her,
All Morbid
because
is a
it
fucking
is not just
parrot.
that one paragraph.
And you'll
There's
give him
multiple
ammunition
paragraphs.
to
Mimi, please.
There's multiple. It goes on and on. As I was reading the book, like I work very closely with Billy, and I know how she speaks, and this is her work. And if he would have discredited her, it would
Where
have
is
been
it
fine.
her?
But
I'm
it's
done.
not. I mean, I do like this book because it does get it out there. And I don't know. I even said when I got on Chewy's live,
Don't backtrack. Don't backtrack.
He's not backtracking. This is
I'm not backtracking. I
upload my
said
live
this
and
on
y'all be
Chewy's
able to
live.
see it. I'll
I
share
said
it
this
with
on
you.
Chewy's live.
Just ask me a question. Do you have unrefutable proof?
I feel like I
that
do.
he 1,000% knows Billy, knows of her work, and stole her work?
I
And
have
can you show that to
I
me?
have multiple paragraphs from his book.
And do you
that are
feel?
almost
Do you
word for
know?
word.
We've been reading his book, and we also follow Billy.
And you guys didn't catch it?
There's not out. No.
Wow.
What do you? I don't.
Hearing it
explain.
back now,
Where
I
is
can't
word for
stand
word?
it.
All right,
Trying, but I'm
look,
being
hold on,
attacked for trying.
Look, all right.
Because you
Look,
came
this-
over here to start shit.
No, that's not what it was
And
about.
that's not what I
man.
did.
That's
That is not
exactly
what
what
I
they
did.
Look,
did.
and if you want to be mad at anybody, be mad at me. Y'all be
I
mad at
am
me.
mad
Y'all be
at you, Chewy. I can't believe you're doing this.
That's not what we came over here for. We came over here really intentionally to try to get an opinion on what the fuck was going on because we knew that Cece was reading.
Well, that's not the way to come to
And
Chewy.
look, it may not.
Oh, what happened?
Opinion is this.
They're all fighting again. Same old story, guys. Just another character. Another character in Liam. Liam,
Great job.
to you,
Everybody
pal.
clap for
I'm gonna
Jameson.
be-
Thank you for what you just did last night.
The next week
Appreciate
or two,
it.
maybe
That was
over
great
a
work,
month,
girl.
I don't know. As
Great
long as-
fucking work.
The moment you're broken, then you're going to realize that I'm only going to be a part of your nightmare from here on out. I am a pain in the ass, man. And I have a resume to prove it. It's actually on LinkedIn. So go check out my LinkedIn profile. All of the people are on
Dude,
there.
you're challenging some crazy women. Don't do that. Because we'll meet your energy.
And I have to make sure that I put the email in there to get a referral if you want a referral from these individuals. Case studies is also up there. Winox puppy, all different categories of individuals. And
I think Chewy was just trying to protect Jameson.
You know,
Ghosted.
Mr. Homer
That was
Simpson
all
with a
Jameson.
gray wig. You know, the steroids injected. Wife abuser, BGL, big gay lion over there, Mark Harley. We got him twice on our fucking resume, and Audrey the Gross, and also Audrey the Gross's mommy, you know, who looks like Alan Hill Jr., you know, Skip the Skipper.
Seriously needs to stop talking about people's families.
Was actually almost dead. So they look alike during that time. A lot of people on that list, man. And Liam, you're next, pal. You're just a little bump in the road. So I want to introduce you, Liam, to that list, okay? All right. So we'll see how you react tomorrow with all of this newfound attention.
Is this what happens when chomos get castrated? They get really ugly and bitter?
Jippity doo-dahs, yeah.
It's a terrible idea for you guys.
Hold on.
It may not have been
Not
presented
one
that
person
way.
came in here and asked for my opinion or anybody else's.
Nope.
Just to
No,
be fucking
look,
clear. Not
like I
one.
said, it may not have been presented that way because I mean I'm fucking angry about this shit.
Wasn't asked for an opinion.
I read it.
And look, and I apologize. And look, Pam, you said that you hold on, please
Oh my
stop
God.
calling me. I'm not
Cece, stop.
God damn it. Look, Pam, you said that you want
And Fran, I heard you just scream and say, Cece, stop. Okay, Cece is the slow adult care supervisor. How dare you, Ann, yell at your supervisor like that? I'm going to have to write you up now, Ann. That is why you're single, and you've been single for the past 50 years, Ann. Didn't we talk about this?
Who's morbid, Brett?
Well, look, we'll leave your life. That's not what we came over here, and I apologize. Fully,
I'm
you
not
know, Pam.
asking you to leave.
Look,
I'm just
no,
trying to
just
figure out what the
please,
fuck is
look,
going on.
Listen, please.
50 minutes into this conversation, someone still doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It is so simple. The fucking subject never changed, Cece. Okay? It's as simple as Liam stealing from Billie Jean, my lover. Billie Jean. They still don't understand the concept. Even an hour in, they don't know what the fuck's going on. This is exactly the anti-gypsy people. And that is why I'm no longer there.
I have the utmost respect for you, Pam. You do know that. That was not the intention. The shit that was presented is to
You know, listening to these TikTok panels like this kind of remind you of those daytime soap operas like Days of Our Lives, but this version is more slow days of our lives, you know?
me is clear cut. And you want clips, we'll get you the clips and all that, we'll send it to you. And like I said, intentionally, I wanted to come over here and try to get your
Exactly,
opinion
Pan.
about all of this, and I wasn't able to come up. Like I was, y'all are going over this shit, and we're trying to ask the questions. I was asking to come up. Wendy had to drop, and she was actually paying attention to the comments, and I thank her for that shit. That was not the intention to come over here and try to bash a fucking kid. That's not the intention.
Not at all.
And I just want that to be clear. And if y'all want to be mad at anybody, y'all be mad at me.
Oh, Chewy, you bash women, you threaten them to grape them and stuff like that. What do you care about this kid? And he's not a kid. He brought his adult business right here on the internet to grift off of a victim in Dee Dee Blanchard. So yeah, he's gonna get his. Liam is no longer a kid. He's grown up. You know, he's such a grown ass, right? He's such a grown ass that he has the balls to steal shit and pretend like he's some sort of author and true crime investigator, right? Only to steal shit from everybody else that regurgitated the same bullshit for the past 3 years to only grift and collect blood money now on Amazon. Amazon and his Kindle purchases and all the paperbacks that you morons over there, these ass clowns over at the hate bonders of Gypsy Rose have, just easily been swindled once again. They got scooped again. They constantly get scooped at every direction. These people are just a piece of work.
I'm not mad at anybody.
I'm
For
just
the
saying,
record, I'm not
anybody
mad
that
at
wants
anybody.
to
I
watch
just understand what's going on.
James.
I'm disappointed. I'm not mad.
I just
Like,
want to
this
give
is
you
such
guys a little bit of a picture that we were sitting here crying because we just finished the end of the book minutes before you guys arrived. Minutes, like 10 minutes before you guys arrived. We reached the end of the book and we were all crying.
See what these losers do? You know what? These losers actually took money out of the pocket of this quote unquote kid they're trying to protect.
We did?
How? What do? They read his fake Stolen Valor book on the internet so that nobody will go out and buy it. If it was an actual real thing, they took money out of that kid's pocket. But honestly, they just stole. They stole money from him while he was stealing money from all of you. Anti-Gypsiers. This is brilliant. You see how the love goes around with these thieves at night? They steal off each other. They make money off each other. They steal money from each other. You gotta love them, you gotta love it. They read the entire AI book to their slow adult program over there on the TikTok panels. It's just like kindergarten. You know how like your teacher would read to the students. It's story time. Hey boys and girls, it's story time. Come gather around. Get your fucking little tiny snacks. Get the celery. Put some fucking little peanut butter and toss some raisins on that sumbitch. And we call that ants on a log, motherfucker. And you're gonna eat all that, little boys and girls. And we're gonna read this book. We're gonna read this book about dinosaurs and choo-choo trains, guys. Yeah, that's what this fucking panel's about. They read stupid shit to each other, right? All these dumbass books they read to each other while they're eating celery, celery sticks with peanut butter and Nutella on that sumbitch, and and they throw Lucky Charm marshmallows on there.
See you, Colin.
They need to feed their sugary sort of love. They need sugar constantly inside of them.
I was crying. Everybody else was crying. It was rough around here. And then we started getting a little mad and we started talking a little shit. And we started saying stuff where we believe that Gypsy belongs and all the stuff and things. And then
No, seriously, in the 1980s when I grew up, that was the main thing, right? In preschool and shit. I remember my mom dropped me off at preschool, like, here, you take care of this fucker. And so I'm sitting there and, we were sitting outside as a 4-year-old or something. I think I was 4, barely 4. I don't know. I didn't know where the fuck I was, sitting on this park bench somewhere, and all these kids are around, and the teachers like, these teachers, or I don't know who the hell, these old ladies were like, here's some celery. Here, grab this and put some peanut butter on there. This is Jiffy. Yeah, the Skippy peanut butter. Just put that shit on
What
there,
the
right?
hell is this imbecile talking about?
I have no idea.
He sounds mentally unstable.
Little
I was
sunrise,
sitting here thinking about how he needs a wellness check.
No, I'm not kidding. This doesn't sound like a normal person.
There's a nice sun there, and she had a little basket and
What
shit.
the hell is he even talking about?
Grapes and shit everywhere. It's a
He's
red
having a
little
flashback
carton
from
with, like,
preschool
a
right
pack of
now.
Oh my
cigarettes.
God.
Then you get that, you peel it off, and you start throwing that shit on there.
What the freak is he going on about?
Boys and girls, this is called ants on a log, you know? Ants on a
It's
log.
not even funny. I
And
actually
then,
find
you
him
know, so you guys
disturbing
came
right now.
fresh in on raw emotion talking about, you know, this work, this, and I didn't quite.
The kid with the most ants on the logs wins. Okay, guys, so try to get as many ants as possible because the raisins are fucking.
I have no idea.
Raisins are the
Oh my
ants,
God.
right? And the celery's the log.
I just came up because I found him so weird. I thought I was the only one.
Understand what Jameson was saying, which is why I asked her to repeat what she was saying.
And
So I
we
could
came
listen
in
to
on
it
raw
again.
emotion as well.
I'm so
Because I was
disgusted by
very emotional and I
Jameson. You
wasn't-
have no
I
idea.
wasn't,
I
you know,
know.
it wasn't processing.
Oh, I'm livid
All
with
right, so
her.
these morons just
Yep.
continue here. Wow, I am.
And they had all day to squash this shit.
And then
Nope,
it
I
continues
don't want
on,
to see
right?
any more of her
2 hours.
freaking evidence.
Let me see
I
what
don't
the
even
2
want to
hours-
hear from her again. I already unfriended her. I don't even want to look at her.
Probably not.
This was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen somebody do in this community.
2 hours. See what they have to say, these people. So exciting. Great content.
We all sound exactly the same. Like you're from the same area.
No. I got one vocal cord.
You're from the same accent.
I've got one vocal cord and it fluctuates and I have no control over it.
I don't know what they're talking
Sorry.
It's funny, y'all. Sometimes
And we
it
don't know
sounds
what the
like
fuck you
Dreamer.
were talking about. Dreams on a log.
Sometimes I sound like Dreamer, sometimes I sound like Doodle.
Yeah, I'm joyful.
I have no control. Sorry, I can't help it.
to my advantage, though.
I had cancer twice in my thyroid.
Another fake cancer story incoming over here. We know that side fakes cancer a lot, guys. Case studies, fake.
There you go, Aphrodite. There you go,
GoFundMe
Crystal Gale.
Back in the Aaron
Now
Carter
you have
days,
somebody
we dropped
really
receipts on
sick.
that, but all he did was talk and gaslight his low IQ and slow IQ individuals, viewers over there that are stuck in the mud, just like Audrey does. to
No,
her
puzzle piece.
audience that was given to her as a present by Becca Scoops and myself, you know. Let me see. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about here at the 2 hour mark. Let's see if it's
I
interesting.
don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Around the 2 hour mark. Somebody comes up at the 2 hour mark. Who knows? Maybe it's what's her face? That Jameson lady.
They killed my parathyroids and killed.
It's the middle of the night for
vocal
him,
cord.
joyful.
I can't help it. But anyway,
I'm going to play another song.
I'm done. I love y'all. 13. I got my 13.
Hold on,
I got
give me
my
a second.
13.
You done stuck to me now, so haha.
Squish.
13.
Oh my God, you got it off us.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cough. I need something to drink.
He ruined his. This was I had it. He bought it out.
Boy, this is so dumb. I don't even know.
I think
what's
I
going
had
on.
left at that point.
Maybe we'll
I
just
think I
fast
left
forward.
before this happened, right?
Nope, nothing. Playing music. Hold on. Maybe it was before the 2 hour mark. Let's go. Here.
Just relax.
No.
He did not get in.
Is it your birthday yet?
No, it's not
Thursday? I got you. You know I got you. Look at me now. I feel you.
I read it.
Oh, here it is. Maybe.
Because of how I feel. Maybe I'm wrong because of how I feel.
Okay, I don't know what
I
this
feel
is. Hold on.
this.
Okay. Let's see.
I read
Get
it.
it together, Morbid.
I'm just having fun
Jesus.
with this. You
Maybe
know,
got a blue SpongeBob.
Okay, it is here somewhere. I don't know if it's Anne Fran or. I mean, they all sound the same. You know.
Yeah, like
Always
DJ
being all
Jeanette
day.
and Belinda. Is that what he's trying to say?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Everybody, you
Yeah.
guys stay together. Yeah. You want to talk about Ann? Throw in Belinda and fucking what's her name?
Dreamer.
I feel.
And Dreamer. Oh God, please.
I feel.
The
Morbid, morbid, you
Walking Dead
lonely,
Dreamer.
lonely mother humper, you. Mm-hmm.
They all sound the same.
I feel so bad for
Morbid.
Pam. This should have never happened to Pam last night.
It should
No,
not. No.
no.
She did not
They
deserve
never know how to
this.
This
feel.
is
They don't know
shameful.
how to feel. They don't know how to think.
And by the way,
They
Ann,
need
I
this
love your freaking
group of slow
voice.
adults to, tell
Oh my
them.
By the
God.
way,
Tell them
Pam,
what,
I hate my
this is how
freaking
you're gonna
voice.
I
feel.
love your voice. Shut up.
She's got a famous voice. And you got a famous voice. You know that. You famous over
Oh,
here
you
with that
y'all
voice.
all know I'm
Maybe
famous.
I'm wrong, but
I'm
this is
just
how I feel.
teasing.
And I could take you
And if
man if
I'm
I
wrong,
want
this is how
to.
I
She's
feel.
a
That's
And
no
I'm
right,
gonna
baby.
take
You
you
are entitled
man,
to how you
girl.
feel, honey.
Take my man.
I'm gonna
she's a
take you
Nola
man.
queen, honey. She got the voice of a queen.
I baked some cookies
Mm.
today, so that man is mine.
9 people out there
Uh-oh. I better
figured out
watch out.
how to get someone not to feel.
Hey, but I'm about to turn that
Be
frown
careful of that
upside
electric
down.
rod,
Ready?
girls.
Oh God.
No. But I'm walking away. No, you're not. You're gonna dance. You're gonna dance.
Walk away. Get
It
out
was
of
so sweet last
here. We
night.
don't need you. You'll be back tomorrow morning. We
All right,
know.
I'm gonna go drop in
Those
the
friends
comments,
will
okay,
walk by
Mimi?
you.
Love you.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Walk away. They can't walk away. You know how many times Nicole Rand and all these people, Apple Charlotte and Haiti and all these, idiots. Oh, I'm done, guys. I'm so done with this. I'm gone. You're not going to see me after tonight. This is it. This is the end. They fucking climb right back up on the panel the very next day. Actually, the same fucking live stream. They're right back, dude. They're right back in it. This is their life, and they're still around 3 years later on the same slow adult panels.
Dance it off, baby. You're gonna dance it off. You ain't going nowhere. I'm walking away, but I'm still gonna let my creators.
Yeah, I don't know what is happening here, but let's get rid of this screen over here. Who the hell's Pancakes? God, so many losers to keep track of. It's
Leave pancakes alone, freak.
Let's get rid of Billy.
She's the one with the education you'll never be able to attain, morbid.
This monster. And talk about monsters, right? Oh, look at
The only low IQ I see is morbid.
I'm disgusted. Now he's moving on to Becca, so I'm done there.
I've got one thing to say to morbid. Tu avere piqué de chant de pudi bubit. Nah. Let him
Pancakes,
try
I
and
think you have
translate that.
amazing content. Keep doing what you do.
Rose, has
Morbid's the one
Billy
with the
put
low
out a
IQ.
Hey
statement
y'all,
or
I was
anything?
Y'all, I was on Becca's yesterday. Please someone let me know if he says something about me. Power off.
Yeah, I turned it off. I don't know if you're talking about that from yesterday. I was just listening to the Liam stuff and all that, but I told you guys when it was happening. I knew exactly what the fuck was going to happen.
You called it. We all did.
Did
Take
Billy
a
not
fucking bow.
say anything or?
You know what, Mimi? I was thinking Morbid acts like this because he can't get to all of us. Like there's nothing he can do that's going to actually get to us, and he's losing it. He's literally losing his mind over this.
I agree. I agree. I would like to know what the hell is going on today with this whole situation though. Like you just threw a fucking bomb in the community and then you run away. What the fuck?
Have any of you ladies that know Billy tried to reach out to Billy?
Oh, because I don't know her like that.
Billy came in some of the chats though today. And
She
did
said she's
not.
gonna put out a statement. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, right.
Because Billy is the one who needs to step up and quash this.
I agree.
No, I didn't say that, Joyful.
She said last night she was with her kids, but she would put out a statement.
Why isn't anybody realizing that Liam has written 2 other books prior to this? This book was written last year or a little bit before last year. I noticed a few months before in 2025, the end of 2025, this book had been in. All he did was revised it with the last 2 chapters. How can he
After,
steal somebody's information? Why?
yeah, he said that he added to it after
Yes,
the blanket video came out.
yes, he did. He said
Uh-huh.
that on Wicked's
Yep.
live that morning. First thing we asked him a lot of questions, and he said, "Because I already had seen his books since last year."
The truth is never going to change, no matter who writes about it. The truth is the
Exactly.
truth.
Then on that same day, Monday, Sweet as Honey, Jamila, and Janelle went out and rented him out all night long. The first night, whatever day it was, I'm so sorry. They rented out all night long and calling it that this was an AI book. Got a whole bunch of people started telling them that it was an AI, a piece of crap book. I sent the recordings to different people. I don't know who played it, if they did or not. I don't know what they did. Whoever mommy is, mommy cat, or not mommy cat, sorry, mommy or something like that. Where they went out and people just started spreading that this book was an AI. We said it right away because they're saying AI, people are going to start taking it the wrong way without even reading it. They were already criticizing this book back and forth. Now that plagiarism, how can you plagiarize something that hasn't even been written before?
I said that earlier.
You
He's the
can't
first.
plagiarize. Exactly.
Would somebody be willing to do the book reading again? I missed it. I missed on Pancake's live when you guys were reading it because I was in Chewy's live at the time and I had no idea that they were going to read it. Would somebody be willing to do it again? I would love to read the other half, and I do intend on ordering it. But I just thought it was something special that we all got together, and it's just neat. It's empowering. I don't know. It just brings back more empowerment to Dee Dee.
I can read the first half.
That would be
Or
so
somebody
awesome. I would love to attend that because I just really enjoyed when Cece read it that one time. I got to listen to her the first half, but I didn't get to, hear the rest of it.
Cece just said she'll do it Tuesday as well.
You will, Moon, or me, Moon. I am Moon. I mean, you will, Cece. That's awesome. I appreciate it because I think it's so empowering to keep reminding people that Dee Dee is human, and I don't care what Morbid says. He can say what he wants, but you know what? This is empowering to Dee Dee, and this was the most uplifting, most emotional thing that I think is well deserved.
I feel so guilty because I brought him to TikTok, and I am so sorry. I didn't think this was gonna
No,
happen. All I wanted
Anna,
people
no,
to
don't,
share.
don't feel bad about it. Look, if it wasn't Jameson,
I
let's
will
be
be
honest, if it
there.
wasn't Jameson, it would have been somebody else.
This is
I
You
know
know,
my
it's
like Anna
really
said,
sad that
you
it was
know,
one of us we're
yeah,
eating our own.
we have a tendency to do that, unfortunately.
And Pam, if you're gonna read one of his other books, I mean, do you mind if I was able to listen to it in your live? I just want to make sure you're okay with that too.
I wonder where Jameson is tonight. Like, you can't start a whole shit fire like this and then run away.
When he came
Lone
up
Well,
to
Star
her,
that's
said
exactly
Billy
what's
Knox
happened.
just
That's
joined.
exactly what's happened.
so they
Thank
accused him of something so big without no evidence, but nobody can say anything or bring the evidence that he did this. Because they didn't even look how long this book had been published for.
Brittany. I don't think Jameson's gonna come.
I don't really care what she has to say, to be honest. So,
She said she was attacked. What a victim mentality when you come out and attack somebody for no reason.
Guys, this book wasn't written. We've all read it. Whoever did. It wasn't, he made some mistakes in there. If somebody is doing all this, like I read a little bit, heard a little bit of Billy Knox, is that what her name is or something? Or whoever it is, sorry. Of Billy Knox, it doesn't sound like his. We all have the same information.
Oh my God, it's after 10 already.
Each one just
I
transfers
better
it
lay
in a
down because
different way.
I have to leave here at 5:15 with her.
But when he
We
got
gotta
accused,
park, get inside.
when Liam got accused that first night from Sweet and these ladies, he didn't want to come up to the next day live. He said he just wanted to let rest because it was so much. He didn't just didn't want to go up. He took a few days, but the first day
I
he was
can't
so
hear you.
tired, he wanted to go into everybody's panels.
Good. Thank you.
I
I put
just pray that
TV
he will
on for her.
continue coming.
Freeform. Yeah. This
It just happened.
well, Mimi, thank you for having me. I've had enough of this for the last weekend.
I get it, girl. I'm so sorry. I
Well,
think
that was
I'm
Oh
gonna call it
cool.
no,
too.
it's
I think I've
no
been
big
on here
deal.
a
I don't give a
while.
shit. He can say whatever he wants. I know what's what, and he doesn't matter.
So
So
sad.
I'm sorry, everyone,
it
for
is
what
sad
Morbid
because
called
he's
you
just
guys.
making shit up as he goes. You know.
And also,
I'd
we can
like to
call
know
you.
where's Gypsy and crew? Are they all finally celebrating Sheena? I
So I
mean,
think that
Sheena
was
was
their
here
plan.
this
They were out
weekend.
all
Did they
weekend.
even spend
Bree
time
was in that
together?
chat. Bree was in that chat on Morbid. Sheena
Okay.
wasn't, but Bree was. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. This
Hey,
right
Chica.
here, us listening to what Morbid was saying and everything, and in the past experiences we've had with Bree and the rest of them, anybody who believes anything that comes out of any of their mouths, y'all need to be reevaluated. I'm sorry, or evaluated, because this proves right here they all continuously do the same thing. They make things up as they go along. They're cruel. They're out to humiliate everybody, and and it's ridiculous the lies that they come up with. I mean, it's like, how can they be slandering people like this? And then, because we've lost a few people from our side to their side, and it's continuing.
For those that
We can't allow them in our spaces anymore for no reason at all.
Nelly, I've been saying that for almost 3 years now. Stop dipping
Yes,
your
ma'am.
toes in their toilet. Stop
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
and for
They're
those
not
that
our friends. They're not
You're
our
not. Nope.
friends.
They came in to gather information, and now they're using it against us. That's what they're doing. They're vile, ugly, cruel people.
Apparently, Gypsy unfollowed Bree and all of them.
Hmm.
So they're saying down in the chat.
Oh, really? Wait, let me look at that. I was getting ready to check out. Damn it, y'all.
Sorry.
Just teasing.
I'm here fighting
also,
to stay awake. It's almost midnight where I'm at.
for everyone that went and put a review on Amazon, you can call Amazon. You have been doxxed with some information. They're supposed to not have anybody put it out. Whoever leaves it out there, it's just not okay. He read everybody's name on live. they should be able to take something against YouTube where it can be taken out or at least get his channel down. I don't
Yeah,
know.
their legal
They can
team is
try.
supposed to contact me. That is one of the things that I mentioned, that he was doxing people and putting in the false reports of the reviews. So
And
hopefully
I
they do
did the same
something.
thing, and a couple of other people called Amazon tonight as well. I
And
also emailed YouTube's legal department.
Oh,
I
very
didn't think
good,
about
very good. I like
YouTube,
that.
but I'll
Yep.
get that done too. But I did call also Amazon, and so it is part of
Yeah.
doxing because they shouldn't be taking our private information to somewhere else. But just want to give everybody, I'm so sorry, and I didn't think any of this was ever going to happen. Thank you, Mimi.
I agree. But it has been a long night, guys. I have been on here for about 5 hours, and I think it is time to go to bed.
Yeah,
I
me
love you
too.
all.
All
Love you
I'm
right.
too,
sorry it was
Mimi.
stressful. I'll see you guys on the street.
Okay.
All
Good
Good
night.
right.
night,
Good night,
kids.
everybody.
Bye,
Good
Mimi.
night,
Night, y'all.
everyone.